I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his leg. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his leg. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
What up? Welcome back. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition. It is your afternoon edition. We're back, and we're going to be talking Schofield and Shakur. It's looking like this fight is almost official. And it looks like it's going to be part of a very, very stacked card. The Riyadh season card just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We're going to be joined alongside Two-Tone, the superstar, in just a minute. So if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, as it's going to help with the visibility. Two-Tone, what it do?
Cracking. We chilling, man. We finally got a young lion fight. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped for our young lion fights, bro.
Do you think it's 100% official already?
100%. Well, it's boxing, you know, some musty could happen at the last minute. But based off the breadcrumbs Shakur left, Shakur said you didn't talk yourself into belt to ass. Schofield said it was a done deal. And he said it was him actually tweeting and not his pops, respectfully. But I did hear Dan Raphael say this won't fall on the February 22nd card, which I'm disgusted with. We need this on that card to be one of the greatest boxing cards on paper in boxing history. This is what we need. I give, if this is correct, I give Shakur immense respect for fighting a young lion. This is not no Frank Martin, respectfully. This is a young guy. Both these dudes is young. This is lit to me.
So you think he's more dangerous than Frank Martin?
Absolutely. 100% more dangerous than Frank Martin.
Is it just because of the youth for you? Because obviously Frank was 29. Is that, or 28? Is that what it is for you?
100% because of the youth, style. I want Floyd Schofield to be jumping in there with headbutts, wildness, even if he's forced to get stopped by Shakur. This should unlock the greatness that everybody been talking about Shakur, the Southpaw Floyd Mayweather, he this and that. Now we need to see that unlocked in this fight. This should look like a black rest in peace Gotti performance. He should do Floyd Schofield like Gotti, because this is the style where you can get your Gotti. Oh, some feedback.
Yeah, that's John on the Hangout spot joined us.
Yeah, this the fight where you can get your Gotti off on. This is where Floyd Schofield gonna give us a Walmart Sean Porter performance, leaping in there, not listening to his corner. He might switch orthodox, southpaw. It's just gonna be wild. We need this is what we're gonna see. This is where Shakur says, okay, I'm not gonna get absolutely destroyed at a Gervonta Tank Davis negotiation table.
John, what's up?
Good evening, gentlemen. What's popping?
What's good? What's good? How are you?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I'm loving this fight, man. Is it close to being official?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's official. We're going to get Schofield on the show, find out how close to done it is. Now, like Tone said, I know that Dan Rayfield is reporting that this may not be on the Riyadh season card, but he does go on to say that, that's what he was told, but that could obviously change. So we'll screen share that. And as you can see, Dan Canabito from CompuBox is obviously, saying thanks, Dan, 100. What about Shakur Kid Austin? I heard they was rumored to be on this card. Or actually, that's not Dan Canabito. It's just some random person. But he said not on this card. Now, we have heard different, right? Like the thumbnail states, it's been heavily rumored that, this fight will land on the Riyadh season February 22nd card that already has Better Beef Bivol rematch, Dubois versus Parker, Boots versus Virgil, Shakur versus Schofield, Shiraz versus Adames. So this is a true Super Bowl type level card if they could get it done. Now, Eddie Hearn has said that he made offers to Kid Austin and Dennis Barancek, as well as Murataya from Top Rank. And, until we find out that Austin has accepted the offer, obviously it could end up being Murataya or Dennis Barancek in a unification. But what's your thoughts on those three potential opponents? Is Schofield your top choice over Murataya and over Dennis Barancek, the champion?
Yes, I like the Schofield fight. Just like Tone was alluding to, he's a dog, and he's going to come to fight. He's going to bring the fight to Shakur. And we've been looking for an opponent that could potentially bring the best out in Shakur. We need somebody that's going to make Shakur fight. And I think that Schofield brings that to the table. I know we talked yesterday about Murataya. And from, on paper, from an experience standpoint, he is the more experienced fighter. He's fought the better names. But I still stylistically like Schofield against Shakur much more than I like Murataya, much more than I like Barancek, and much more than I like Andy Cruz. So I'll stick to that. I think there's going to be a banger, man. I do, man. Let this young lion eat, man. You know what I'm saying? If he wants that smoke, let's get him that smoke.
Facts. 100% agree with that right there. Moritaya, we know that fight ain't gonna happen. Bob Arum got Lomachenko plans for that man. Barancek, that's Keyshawn Davis food. I do like how they possibly could get a Shakur Keyshawn beef out of them trying to get each other's food. I appreciate that. Hopefully they can start beefing here in the near future. But I like this fight, man. I'm hyped for this fight. And Tank fans, stop hating. I see y'all already hating. Don't be mad that Shakur got a tougher opponent than Lamont Roach and Frank Martin combined.
All right. No, that's going to start something.
They hating, bro. I already see. Floyd Schofield. No. This man was in your division. You could have picked him over Lamont Roach. We giving Shakur full credit. Full credit. I wasn't going to give full credit because of the haircut thing, but hey, I'll let that slide, bro.
The haircut thing. You wilding out, Tom.
Yeah.
Let me screen share a few more things here. This is Schofield and Shakur going back at it, on social media. So first screen share is Shakur that says, "Yeah, ma effer, let's see what you on now. You done talked your way into a belt to ass." And Schofield says, "This will be a great fight for the fans. Thank you for stepping up and not ducking. Now, let's do what we do best. Fight. This is me, not my dad."
See? That's really him because he can't even spell. That's really him.
And then Shakur comes back. They both come back, obviously, and he responds to that message saying, "Let's go, champ." Comes back and says, this will be an amazing fight that will put you two in the history books. Your pupil, kid, is ready." So now this is his father talking. So they're taking turns talking.
Nasty.
Yeah. And we got another one here. And it's basically the same. Yeah. This not me, this dad. So
yeah, I love the young kids' confidence. And, it's almost similar to like Tone. You watch other sports, right? When you put a young kid that doesn't have a lot of experience into a big moment, it's almost like he doesn't think the moment is so big because he doesn't know what the moment is. You know what I'm saying? Like if you put this young kid to pinch hit in the bottom of the ninth, he's not going to let the pressure get to him. Floyd Schofield is going to come to fight. Whether he wins the fight or not, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I think the dog is going to come out and he's going to force Shakur to fight. And that's what we've all been waiting to see.
Facts.
We got some Eddie Hearn news here on this. So we want to go ahead and play that. This is boxing news. Shout out to Rob Talbot. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong.
There was a fight he was pursuing. Obviously, William had quite a difficult fight with Tevin Farmer recently, and now he's picked up an injury, delaying that fight. What did you make of his performance against Farmer? And secondly, where do you go now with Shakur?
Well, look, Tevin Farmer's a good fighter. Let's not get it twisted. He's very skillful. He's pretty awkward as well. I think Zepeda's been a little bit overhyped, if I'm honest. And I don't think Golden Boy and Oscar De La Hoya want that fight with Shakur Stevenson. Oscar's not an idiot. He knows. This is the sad thing about boxing. Rather than take on greatness in Shakur Stevenson, I believe that Oscar would rather not lose to Matchroom. So we won't give him that fight. Let's just keep building his record. Take a chance. You never know. When a fighter steps up at that level, sometimes they perform. And it's for the World Championship. The fight's been ordered. If he's got a hand injury, but I don't believe they're going to take that fight. So for Shakur now, we had calls with and His Excellency. We would like to make the Barancik unification. There's other fights that we're looking at, Murataya, top rank about, and we've now made Golden Boy an offer for Kid Schofield.
So as you can see, they got 3 options. So that's why, we're not 1,000% sure if this is the direction they're going. But according to the internet and the tweets, it looks like Schofield has agreed. We'll see what happens because, obviously, I guess Oscar has to sign off, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you go to the Floyd Schofield video, Floyd Schofield, it looks like they've already got the offer because Floyd Schofield is basically saying, I'm ready to fight Shakur, but if Golden Boy wants me to fight Lucas Body, then we'll go from there. But since then, Floyd Schofield has tweeted that it's basically a done deal. And this would void clapback Thursdays for Oscar De La Hoya if this fight does not take place.
I mean, maybe he'll just address it in his clapback Thursday to kind of spin the narrative or control the narrative. But phone lines are open if you want to give us your opinion. We are waiting for Schofield, so
I need y'all to clarify something real quick because I was logging in when y'all was talking about it. So there's somebody, I think what you guys say, Rick Glazier, that said that they will not fight on this card on the 22nd?
Nah. Who said that?
Dan
Rayfield says Shakur Schofield won't be on this card, but he ends the tweet with that could change though. So essentially, if they get it done, they could still be on the card. Is basically what he's saying.
Oh, okay. That was the part that I needed y'all to clarify because if they put this on this card could possibly be one of the best cards ever assembled. This shit is fire.
Nah, it certainly is a good card. That's why, I like to refer to his cards as Super Bowls because you got so many good fighters fighting each other. It just reminds you of that. But looks like we joined by Floyd Schofield. What's up, fellas? How are you?
Oh, can y'all hear us?
Yes, we hear you guys perfect. How are you?
We're good.
So obviously, you guys got the world excited and on pins and needles, man. I mean, we are hoping that this Shakur and yourself, you guys can get this fight over the line so we could get this on the February 22nd Riyadh season card, which sounds like a Super Bowl. I mean, if somehow you guys could get on that card, we're talking Daniel Dubois Parker, Bivol better be rematch, Virgil versus Jerome Boots Ennis, Carlos Adames versus Hamza Shiraz, yourself versus Shakur. What's your guys' thoughts, man? What could you tell us? How official is this news?
It's good. Everybody know the news. It's going down.
So there's no issues. This is happening.
Right now we're in a good space. We can't make no announcements yet. Y'all know how it is. We can't make no announcements yet, but right now I can say that it's good. It's like, fighters are fighters. We the fighters, we contractors. Once two fighters want to fight each other, just on the promoters dying out the wrinkles, and both fighters are in a good space. I believe this fight is gonna happen on February 22nd. That's the play. That's what I'm hearing.
So Floyd Jr., obviously on social media, you posted something saying if Oscar doesn't want to let you fight him, you'd be willing to fight Lucas Body. Are we past that situation? Have you guys already spoken to Oscar and know that he's cool with it, or are you still in that space where if you can't get Floyd, you don't mind Lucas?
Where
you can't get Shakur.
I was saying Lucas' name, because the interviewer brought up Lucas, so I was like, you know what, that wouldn't be a fight I'm not against if this didn't go through. But
nobody want no Lucas. Lucas number 10. Why we want number 10?
So that was just tongue in cheek. You're focused on Shakur then.
Yeah, that's exactly who we focused on.
And then Tank. We focused on the ones we said we was focused on when everybody was yelling it was Cat. We said we're going to fight Shakur and we're going to take the belt from Tank and we're going to become undisputed. We living out to everything we said we going to do.
You spoke it into existence, bro.
Try to tell him. Say Captain.
Do you feel, the both of you, obviously separately, can you answer, do you feel that this is the right time? Shakur's coming off of a significant amount of, inactivity. He didn't fight, I think, since July maybe. There's also a rumored hand injury. We don't know how real that is, but if he's coming off a hand injury, no tune-up, going in straight to the Schofield fight, that also works in your favor? Or are you guys not looking at none of that?
Shakur's a live dog. What y'all talk about? This is one of the greatest of this era. We're not taking this fight lightly.
No. I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying, but, you know, having the fight now could be some advantages to you and your son because of his inactivity and the alleged hand injury is what I'm saying. Do you look at it that way?
I just say it's history. No, I say it's history repeating itself, like when Ali beat Liston and the world said it won't happen. And I said we're going to shock the world. He's the greatest of all time, and it's just time to prove it. So it didn't matter whether Shakur had activity, inactivity, whether we became the mandatory for Tank. So it didn't matter which one of them took it. We're going to live out what we said we was going to live out. So that's how we feel about it.
Now, you brought up Tank, and many people believe that you guys should have went that direction since you're so highly ranked in the WBA, and he seems to be the bigger money fight. Fighting Shakur eliminates you from that opportunity because if you win, you're no longer ranked, you're no longer his mandatory. He doesn't have to give you a mandatory fight. Yes, you're a champion and you guys can unify, but it isn't a mandatory. And obviously, if you lose, you're not in that same ranking number 2 that you were in.
Why you say that?
About
the WBA? We still hold the WBA title. You forgetting that? We
no,
still
I know.
the WBA champion.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm sure. But if you lose, I know you're not factoring that in.
That's the WBC. We're not fighting for our belt. We fighting for his belt.
Understandable, but they can.
We're not losing our spot because we still hold an international title. We still hold number 2. We still entitled to that shot. We held that belt for a year and a half. We're not fighting for our title. We're fighting for his.
But don't you hold the risk of losing that ranking because if you take a loss, you suffer a loss universally, not just in the WBC rankings.
But you're not scared of risk. In life,
for sure.
So we're not looking at the risk. When we got on this journey from homelessness, we didn't care about no risk. We don't have a plan B. The boat's been burnt at the shore. So along this journey, it ain't like we have a choice. It's like life said, this is what you're doing. This is what God put us on. So we don't care about a loss. All the greats had a loss. It's about the lesson, the experience, so that he could be he's 22. He's still a baby in boxing. We going out there to get that title, to be great. We don't care about a loss. A loss is a lesson. So this is real boxing coming back, and I love it. Shakur didn't have to take the shot. Shakur said, okay, number 1 left, let me go to number 2. Which one want to take it? And we took it. So this is old school boxing coming back, and I love it. It's nothing worth. How you feel about that shit?
You spend some game. Man, what? Like you say, I don't have no vision to be losing this fight, but for say somebody else, you just work your way back up to it. You know, your career's not over. You take a loss. I mean, you go back down to number 10, work your way back up to number 1.
Has this been like a caveat for you? Obviously, the two of you were holding tight to the Jake Paul situation. You kept saying you had a contract. That didn't happen. In retrospect, you get to see what sort of, gigantic event that was. Is this like a caveat? Do you guys feel like, okay, things worked out in our favor? We didn't get the fight on that big Jake Paul card, but we got a world title shot with Shakur Stevenson.
We're going to get a world title shot anyway. Time is on our side. So we manifested this. We seen this. We going for legacy. We don't care about the title right now, but it happened to come, and we're going to defeat him. We're going to get that title, and we're going to keep moving forward. The goal is to be undisputed champion in 3 divisions. So, I mean, it is what it is. That's what we manifested, and we understand this all start here because we all gods. So we living it out, and thank y'all for joining the festivities. And we thank you for Shakur for being a man of his word, because Shakur won't call us out. Everybody got to understand that. He said if the pay to duck him, I will fight Kid next. And so all we said is be a man of your word, and he was a man of his word, and we appreciate it.
Floyd, if you could tell me, obviously, the performance that we look back on and we kind of frown is Shakur versus De Los Santos. What would you do differently in that situation? We all wanted De Los Santos to cut the ring off. When I pressed him in an interview, he said that's what Shakur wanted, for him to, put himself out there so that he can be countered. How would you confront that situation? Because Shakur showed us he's not going to sit there and let you hit him.
That's just what you be doing. You be trying to get my game plan. No, I'm playing. I just feel like I'm gonna bring a better fight than De Los Santos could. De Los Santos is a good fighter, but I feel like he wasn't active enough. He wasn't stepping on the gas when he could have. But that ain't Shakur's fault. That's De Los Santos' fault. They each had their own fight to fight, but I just think it would be way different, my turnaround. So
I was listening. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Tom.
Floyd Sr. and Floyd Jr., how much pressure is it for you guys? Last fight, Pops was telling you something in the corner. You weren't listening to Pops in the corner. Now you're fighting a guy that people say is elite, people say is the Southpaw Floyd Mayweather. How much focus do y'all have to be in going into the defeat the alleged juggernaut that they call Shakur Stevenson?
Answer it? I was going to have you answer it. Okay, I'll answer it. I've been in the ring with him. He don't look much different from when I sparred him at 18. But I'm not going to sparring. Everybody have bad days or, don't show up, themselves. But I don't look at nothing like that. Yeah, he's a great fighter, an amazing fighter. But like my dad always said, it's all about the wrist. That's what I'm here for. I feel like I could beat him. He feels like he can stop me. So we're just going to have to see February.
When he says stop you, do you even consider that, or are you chuckling? He did stop Shoshino. He did stop Shoshino when he moved to 35.
I respect Shakur. You have to respect anybody's power in boxing.
And he gonna be working hard. He working with Crawford. He got that, Andre Ward gonna be in his ear. He got some greats that's gonna be in there schooling. So remember, this is my mind and my team going against his team. Me, Ronnie Shields, and us. So it's gonna be good.
You personally, what you think about that statement?
About what statement?
Him stopping something.
He ain't stopping shit. Sorry.
Hey, yo, Floyd, you terrible. How you gonna throw him that alley-oop? You knew what response he was gonna get.
He can say the stuff I can't really say on camera. I don't talk like that. But like he said, he's not getting no stoppage.
He ain't winning. He not winning. So I hope everybody that bet, and this is just me talking, and it ain't just me talking. I'm telling y'all, Shakur not gonna win that fight. So anybody who bet on Shakur gonna lose a lot of money, but the next day they can't look at me all crazy. I'm telling y'all, Shakur not gonna win that fight.
What are some of the differences? Obviously, you said you were 18, so that's 4 years ago. What outside of being older, getting your man strength, and a little more experience, is there anything else that you would say you're different from that version of yourself back then? Because obviously we know with 4 years you're going to get better, you're going to increase man strength, confidence, but anything else that we can't see with the naked eye? Or, is there a feeling that those 4 years gives you?
Y'all got to see February.
I was going to say that too.
Y'all got to see February. You got to tune in February. But I know the ones that do put their money on us, they're going to be some happy people the next day. They're going to be some real happy people.
Have you considered how soon you want to get out there then, Senior? Obviously, we've seen a lot of people come from here to there. They just don't perform the same. They just don't. Jared didn't perform the same. Andy Ruiz didn't perform the same. A lot of fighters, it could be the acclimation to the time zone, change of, time. Are you planning already to get there sooner, or has that not crossed your mind yet?
That must be your reflections, because I haven't even seen nothing like that. We not them. We're a whole different breed, a whole different cut. Our life is totally different from theirs. So I don't even see us in the same thing as them. They didn't go through what we went through. They didn't sit and study boxing since 8 and not go to school. So I don't know how you compare anybody to him, because nobody had been there or done that. in the history of boxing. So I think what y'all seeing is different. And we taking the challenge to prove that he's different. People could say we was happen. People could say all this. We willing to take the risk because I want to show y'all how good he is. And there's a reason all the other champions ran and said no. And we're going to show y'all why. Shakur think that he could stand up is because Shakur is great. But Shakur, I think...
He's sleeping on me for sure.
Yeah, he's sleeping. He underestimated, and it's going to be good. It's going to be a good fight for the fans because we win regardless. Even a loss to us is a win because Shakur ain't stopping shit. I'm just saying. And we're not going to be no boring fight. And if it go to decision, we know they ain't giving us no decision. So we're not going in there looking for no decision because we already know they're not giving it to us. So we
Coach,
know.
How do you feel with Shakur's confidence? Because Floyd, you got dropped your last fight. I think getting dropped in boxing is just like getting dunked on. It happens. But Shakur may feel extra confidence that he might be able to pull off a rest in peace Arturo Gatti type performance against you. How do you respond to that?
Floyd didn't get dropped from in front. Floyd got dropped from a shot behind.
And hold on, before y'all get into that, I was tired. I was tired.
No, right. And leg entanglement, because when you look at the get up, you don't see nobody hurt. You know, that was the commentator who said that.
We do want to talk about that though. There was some you guys did react in a manner where a lot of fans question. Obviously, Floyd, I'm with you, right? I lived through Pritchard Cologne, so I was the bad guy watching Pritchard get hit. Like, stop bitching. Worry about that later. Let the ref take it, and then look at his life now. So the minute he hit you and you went like that, I was on your side. But my audience certainly like, yo, he ain't supposed to turn his back. What is he doing? That's amateur, you know. And then for you, Senior, people wanted you to fall back. They like, yo, why he not letting Ronnie talk? His son isn't listening to him. He need to let Ronnie talk. So what do you guys think about the constructive criticism people have been giving y'all since the last fight?
To me, they didn't understand what was going on. It wasn't me against him. He just wasn't sticking to the game plan because he wanted to fuck the boy up because the boy was hitting him behind the head. Because that's an illegal shot in boxing no matter how it was. And the ref should have been on top of that. It wasn't one shot. It was flagrant, so Floyd turned around, which to me, I say he shouldn't have did, but he wanted to point out to the ref, like, yo, this dude hit me behind the head.
Them shots
it's illegal. It's illegal in boxing. That shot is illegal. It ain't our fault if the person can't figure out the style, Henry Armstrong style, that was being used in that fight that he chose to use. It ain't our fault that guy couldn't figure it out. But to go straight behind the head, that's illegal. And that ref shouldn't have honored that and done that like that. So to us, it's a learning experience. We got all the dirty fighters. For some reason, God is teaching us that lesson for a reason. But Shakur ain't none of that. Shakur is not a dirty fighter, number one. Let's be for real. Shakur don't have...
He hit Mr. Valdez with a lot of low blows. Shakur out there being dirty. Respect.
That's because he was frustrated. Yeah, he did because he was frustrated. But he's not a dirty going behind the head, doing all these flagrant shits on purpose unless he's running and hurt.
Now, Floyd, you said something telling. You said, yo, I was tired. You can't get tired with Shakur because he's more accurate.
Yeah, we had some guests over yesterday. I won't put their names out there. But they was telling me things. We actually studied the fight yesterday and whatnot. After the 10th round, that's when you see I got gassed.
But let me tell you, he only got hit 5 times around. He only got hit 70 times in the whole fight. 5 times around. People not counting all that. How many punches he made, miss. All that because they don't understand Henry Armstrong's style. But Henry Armstrong grandkids hit us the next day and said, thank you for honoring my father's style and stuff like that. People don't understand boxing, and I think that it's coming back where people understand styles and different things. But I'm telling you, we're going to put on a good show against Shakur. This is going to be a good fight.
I am, it's surprisingly refreshing to hear you say you was exhausted or tired. People knew that was your first 12-rounder, so that honesty is pretty dope, you know. So, like, let's touch on that. What do you think needs to be done differently so that you don't feel that way? And is it just a matter like, yo, that was just my first. Now we did it. We know how to do it.
No, because we were scheduled to go 10 rounds. They didn't change it to 12 rounds till we was about to walk out. And they told us y'all not fighting unless y'all go. So we was scheduled to go 10 rounds.
Did they pay you more for that situation? Because
more for no situation. It was like, if you want to fight, you're going to go. They just added 2 more on us. So it wasn't, I'm not going to say the cards wasn't put there for us to win. But we had a bunch of obstacles that wasn't in our favor, even getting hit behind the head flagrantly and had to fight through that war. But we made it through it. We dominated on all the scorecards, and we proved we could go 12 rounds, even while he fatigued getting hit. He got a solid chin. So now we want to see what Shakur going to be able to do with somebody that ain't going nowhere and going to bring the fight to him.
Floyd, what do you think you got to do differently?
Just like, well, one, I didn't really take the Vegas altitude serious. And I believe, who told us? Tevin Farmer was the one who told us that Vegas altitude is real different when you fight out there. So I just feel like we got to, just push. I got to run harder.
Now we got it this time.
Yeah, but I know for a fact my team going to have me right.
We got it this time.
That's just 2 extra rounds. Like,
Shakur ain't making it that far.
I knew
they still about 12 rounds. Like, he making it to 12 rounds. I'm sorry, I'm not.
The last guy made it 12, and he ain't Shakur.
Listen. Yeah, he ain't Shakur. The guy haven't been stopped by nobody.
He hadn't. But Shakur either.
And listen,
I will say
this guy had. Mexicans are built like that. They built different when it comes to their skull. Yes, Floyd could have went to the body. The guy got a good hook. So Floyd had to balance out. Is it better beating him, throwing him to the head, and risking that hook shot? So, it's thinking in there. He's still young. But I'm glad we're going against the master, the chess master. I seen what's going to happen. Y'all about to catch up. I'm telling y'all what's going to happen in there.
Can we get some details on the training situation? Like I said, you took some criticism and people were automatically like, oh, Floyd need to bring somebody else in. I'm like, are you not paying attention? Ronnie is there. Oh, well, they need to let him take the lead. So you guys live in San Antonio. Obviously, Ronnie is in Houston. How's that work? Is he video training and shows up on fight week? Do you guys drive over there?
Ronnie is only there as an advisor if we get into trouble for me to ask, yo, Ronnie, what should I say? What should I do? That's about it.
So he's not in camp.
He don't have to be in camp. Look, we'll be making it without him in camp. People been doubting us since the beginning, Ness. So I don't care about criticism. They criticized since the beginning. They said, y'all can't make it since day one. So you think
specifically you, along with another father trainer, took some criticism, took some criticism because of like Bozy. It was specifically yourself and Bozy because of how you were delivering it. Now, we don't know the connection you got with your son. So, if you or Bozy say, man, get this motherfucker out of here, to us, it just sounds like get him out of here and you're not giving direction. But to you guys, y'all can have that chemistry. So we just want you to fill us in because obviously you were saying things that your son wasn't doing and you seem frustrated.
No, I wasn't frustrated. That's perfectly fine because remember, I'm his frontal cortex. Bozy is a whole different thing. He's past 24. He got his frontal cortex. The frontal cortex deals with logical thinking. So I got number one, my son in there. Without that part, science will show you develop. So I'm the one yelling, I got to keep it there. So the frontal cortex, I got to be his frontal cortex till he's 24. That's why they say boxers into their prime at 24, 25. So he's doing something that he ain't even supposed to be doing at this age. So, that's why I'm yelling at him because y'all seeing the greatest boxer of all time being developed in real time. This ain't like y'all watching the footage later on with Sugar Ray Robinson after he passed. This is real time happening. I'm instructing him in that ring real time. I'm raising him real time. So when he's 24, 25, I don't have to yell. He got it in his brain.
And I just want to say, y'all might be thinking my dad tripping. I'm used to it. My dad been talking to me like this since I was like 4 years old. So that's calm. That's calm.
But honestly, that's what I wanted to hear because we get these callers that call in and they like, man, Schofield need to get new eyes in there because his father's just yelling. He's not listening. But you've been getting this type of instruction all your life, so it might work for you. That's why I wanted you to give your side of it because for us, we could be like, bro, he's yelling at him in a time where he should probably be a little more, sensitive with the information, but whatever works for y'all will work for y'all. We not this, so I just wanted to give you the platform to let us know. Don't worry about my dad. We click. No matter how it might look to y'all, we click.
I mean, to be fair, Shakur wouldn't listen to his corner either, his last fight. And he wouldn't listen to Terrence Bud Crawford, Andre Ward, and nobody else in the corner. So he was having corner issues as well, if we want to keep it chill at killers. But Pops and son, I'm the king of boxing Twitter. I have to put this myth to rest. Pops, are you cutting Floyd Schofield Jr.'s hair? Keep it 100. Do you cut his hair?
Floyd can't find a good barber here in Texas. We went to various barbers. Bro. There's one had his hair so chipped up going in that ring, but there's nothing you could do. If then we go to Vegas, we try to get a barber there. Man, so sometimes I could cut. I used to
you come to Vegas. I got a Dominican barber. You should have hit me. I got a Dominican barber for you out here. He got you right.
I don't really get my hair cut by my dad. My dad know how to cut hair. He was cutting hair in prison. But me, I just got out my wave. So right now I'm growing my hair out. And I'm in camp. I ain't trying to look good for nobody. I'm in a fight. I ain't trying to look what?
Bruh, how you gonna say you just grew up? Bruh, you ain't had waves. I ain't never even see you with waves. What are you talking? I always see curly hair.
You tripping. I got pictures, man.
No, you was wearing your do-rag.
Yeah, I was wearing my do-rag 24/7.
I always seen the little Dominican Brooklyn. I swear I never seen waves, yo. I'm sorry.
But
wait, because I know that went under the radar. You did literally just say, my dad used to be a barber.
Yes.
So I don't think Tone knew that. I don't think Tone was making that little joke. He ain't really know you was an actual barber.
No, that's on Twitter streets, bro. Everybody say it.
That one backfired.
The thing is, I want to put it out there. I'm going into war. I'm not worried about looking cute and looking good. Like, especially I see the dudes on Twitter like, what, y'all want me to look good for y'all when I'm fighting or something? I mean, I will, but I can get a haircut after the fight. As long as my girl like my haircut, I'm straight.
Nah,
don't listen to Tone, man. Tone be trolling, man. Don't listen, man.
That's facts.
Yo, wild.
No, listen. I just want to give Floyd Jr.
Ask me the crazy questions because he's gone right now. So.
Well, Johnny got one. Go ahead, Johnny.
Nah, listen. I just want to give Floyd Jr. props, man. 22 years old. You are doing what we want all these young lions to do, man. Just dare to be great, trust in your skills. So shout out to you. And I'm sold on this fight. But please tell me the negotiations are not going to fall apart. Like, is there a breaking point where you and your dad will say, nah, man, that's it. This dude don't want to fight. We're moving in another direction. Or you're going to be patient and make this happen?
No, this is already happening. I just got a call. This is already happening, brother. It's going down real time.
Listen, I need an official announcement because I'm a fractured boxing fan where I'm fearful that all my favorite fights are going to fall apart in negotiations. So I need an announcement.
For real. Especially this year. We've gotten so many pushbacks. I mean, Tank fight got pushed back 3 times. Earl fight got pushed back. Fondora's been pushed back. I mean, yeah, we've been suffering as boxing fans. But certainly happy for you guys, man. What does this do for that rivalry with Keyshawn? Because obviously Keyshawn, Shakur's big bro, not only to Keyshawn, but to Richardson Hitchens. A win for you does what in the boxing world, Floyd? What do you think a win does in the boxing world? Not like your casual fans, your loved ones, but like, what do you think the people in the sport think of you if you can beat Shakur?
What do you mean if he could beat Shakur? We got to change that up, but go ahead.
I feel like, I don't care what people think. As long as they give me my respect, I'm happy. They can't say anything after that. As long as they give me my respect, you can hate me, you can love me. I'm cool.
The question y'all have is, what do the day after look like? Because I know what the day after look like. What do the day after look like when we got that belt and we called out Tank Davis next?
I'm seeing it right now.
Well, is there a rematch?
I don't think the way We gonna do it. He gonna want a rematch.
But I'm
not gonna pop
be a
shit.
rematch clause in there.
It's gonna be a rematch clause, but
yeah, because he with Eddie Hearn. I'm sure Eddie gonna send that good old rematch one way too.
Yeah. A lot of people want matches.
So I mean, you made it clear already that Ronnie is there for you. Can you help us with that? How do you establish that with Ronnie? Like, yo, I've been doing this on my own. I look at you as a mentor. Can you come in and help me out? Like, how was that conversation?
Now, that conversation wasn't nothing like that. That conversation was more like investors say, okay, listen, you could be a risky cannon sometimes. We would like to put somebody in the corner just in case you start losing your motherfucking mind. We don't lose our money in there. Okay. So it was that. I'm just saying it that way so we can all understand it.
Nah, for sure. It was a team decision. That works.
But then Ronnie understood once he got in the corner, he don't have to be in the corner with me. He understood I know what I'm doing. I've been raised being a coach since I was a kid from my father who was a fighter. So it's like, Ronnie understand that, so he could just show up and know we're going to perform. But a lot of people might say his dad needs to step out the way. A lot of people don't know, and I can't. We always have other people. We had Kenny Porter train Floyd Mayweather train Floyd, Freddie Roach trained Floyd. The list go on. It ain't only his dad trained him while we was in there. So people saying, his dad, they just don't know. He been developed by not only these elite coaches, he also been trained by Shakur, Devin, the JoJo, Adrian Broner. So he was developed by a lot of people. It wasn't just me since he was 8 years old on this journey. So, he's actually about to go up against his biggest. Shakur was his idol, Floyd idol for so long until Shakur started saying for his daddy to suck his dick and all this other wild shit. That's when it became a bit personal. Before, Shakur took pictures with Floyd at every amateur event, telling Floyd, you're going to be champion. So they have a different type of relationship growing up. So this is like the pupil going against the teacher. And I think this teacher is underestimating this pupil. And so it's going to be good.
I want to obviously give you an opportunity if you want to touch on you've been taking heavy criticism. They've been trying to, I guess, question your sexuality, the way you speak, specifically Shakur and another content creator. What are your thoughts on the angles that these reporters, content creators, fighters are taking to get under your skin? And do you want to address the whole Auntie Schofield Twitter thing?
I'll address all of that. And first off, I'm going to say peace, God, because now we're going to talk personally. Number one, this isn't even our bodies, man. We spirits. This is just avatars we walk through this planet with. So nothing that a person could reflect on this, because all they reflecting is their self. A person is only reflecting what's in their own mind. So if a person think that me, having 7 kids, 5 baby mamas, always in women drama, is sexual in any kind of gay way, that's something they got to look at, because I don't suffer from that issue at all. I don't even, come on, I love women. And that's the biggest problem I face now. And some of my...
Lord, so pimp. He a pimp.
Nah, I'm just a man. I'm a man when I'm in this form, but I understand I'm God. And I know there's laws to feminine energy and masculine energy. I didn't raise no female. So for him to even look at my son and say, this guy is something is wrong with that person. They're not really reflecting me as masculine as it could be. So okay. I don't get it. So if that don't answer it, I don't know what else to say.
Are they talking about Auntie Skull?
Yeah, that's some Shakur shit.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on that?
If you worry about what people say about y'all, anybody that's listening, if you worry about what people say about y'all when y'all get on this level, you never make it. Because somebody always gonna have something to say about you.
For real.
If shirt is this way, he's gay. If this is this way, he's gay, or this, that. Man, you don't worry about that. You keep moving and you keep pushing forward.
You're absolutely right. I mean, the internet's giving everybody a voice, so everyone is gonna have an opinion. But Junior, how do you feel hearing your contemporaries, people you've been in amateur tournaments, now trying to disrespect your father?
I mean, I laugh at it because, I mean, in person, they wouldn't do that. I remember when Keyshawn stepped to us in person, it was a whole different energy. I mean, yeah, it's cool to talk tough behind the phone and insult somebody behind the phone. But you really think I'm going to let somebody insult my dad in front of me? You know, like, nah, like, I already know. Like, the auntie stuff, I can't lie.
It's funny.
I be laughing. I even show my dad. I was like, look, it's funny. I can't cap this. This got you right here. But we just laugh about it. We know, like, we see these people all the times at fights and whatnot, and they know where we be at, but they would never. Because like I always say, I enjoy being peaceful, humble, and whatnot. But when it comes to my pops, I throw my career away behind my dad, which I won't have to. But I'm just saying, no, nobody would do that in front of us. But it is hilarious, though.
I was gonna hit him with that 50 Cent shit. Probably don't, hit him with that Auntie Schofield character on his ass. I was gonna tear his ass up, but I'm glad we got the fight.
So Schofield, I heard you say you're excited to match your man against the Crawfords, the Andre Wards, and whoever else Shakur's gonna have in that corner. Who are you expecting to be on the other side of the ring on fight night, Senior? In terms of corner, in terms of, because you said you were excited to go up against them and that they're going to get advice from Ward and all these people. So, like, who are you envisioning being in the corner with Shakur on fight night?
What I'm envisioning is some demons trying to kill my son. We're going to take it to a whole nother level. We're going to make it a sacrifice in there on their part. We going in there, this is war. So I don't care who's in that corner to me. Their enemies trying to steal my son from me. So this is going to be a good fight, and we're going to be ready 100%, and we're going to shock the world.
Tone, you guys got anything before we let them go?
Yeah, I wanted to ask, maybe put the rumor to rest. Did you say fighting Frank Martin was a step back for Floyd for Floyd Jr.? Was that a step back, fighting of Frank Martin?
Yeah, because Frank Martin because we right now in the line for Tank or Shakur. Why are we gonna go back to number 12, somebody who just lost to them, and we in line for the belt? That would have been crazy to go back. To me, that's bad. Not saying he's backwards in talent or belittled in any kind of way. It's just saying right now we worked our whole life to get to this point where we getting a world title, where we could cut our checks, move our family out the hood, generational wealth, and we're gonna go backwards and take a risk with number 12. That wouldn't have made no sense.
Okay. And so do you respect Shakur's power? Because I remember y'all had a story on my man Najee's pod about in the sparring, Floyd had to go use the bathroom or something. You got hit with a body shot from Shakur. So do you respect his power at this age with 8-ounce gloves and no headgear, or you just, because I want you to go in there and give us that Sean Porter. It's like a Walmart Sean Porter. I like Walmart, but it's like I need that. I need you to put pressure on Shakur. And
that's what I don't even get Target or nothing. Walmart.
Nah, Target got to be bigger than Walmart.
That's what I'm saying. Nah. I see what you're saying. I was just getting under Shakur's skin, because I like poking him. But you got to respect anybody's power. I mean, any clean shot to your chin could do something to you. I mean, Paulo Malignaggi, you let him get set on his power, he could probably buckle you. So, I respect any man's power. But do I think he got enough power to put me out? Hell no.
I think he got enough power to stop us from putting him out. Hell no.
So you did mention Porter, and earlier you mentioned that, Ken Porter trained Schofield. Did you see that Sean is now training Marquise Taylor from Houston? And is that something y'all would consider, since so many people believe you're like a younger version of Sean Porter?
No, that's only one style. So they saying his swarming style remind him of Sean Porter. What about the other 4 styles? So we're going to get I can't say Sean is a one-dimensional coach, but if Sean don't utilize all 5 styles, how is he going to train him? That's the hardest thing I find.
He could train him just in the style that he's, mastered, which is the Sean Porter style, and then you get 4 people for the other 4 styles, I guess. I don't know. I'm just asking, would you guys consider Sean, since at 10s we see Floyd looked like Sean a bit.
Why won't we go straight to the source that created Sean?
I know. Because the fighter is the fighter, right? And he did it. Yeah, the father taught him, but the son did it.
The father manifested it before the child even envisioned it. So the father the son just inherited the father's manifestation. The father one who lived it. That was the father's life in human form. So why would you just go to the God that manifested that creation instead of going to the creation that's trying to understand it?
I mean, not everybody gets along with Ken. That's my guy. He's my guy. But, you got to do things Ken's way, and not everybody, enjoys that and falls in line. He's had fighters, and he's had fighters leave because he trains the way he trains. But I'm assuming that means, yes, you're open to it if it meant going back to Ken.
No, I didn't say yes or none of that. I don't need anybody to beat this Ken. I don't need anybody to beat this team. Before he even was having fights like this, we beat this team up. So it ain't like nothing new. This is the weirdest thing. Is just watching y'all catch up to him. Basically, then the day after, the conversation gonna be different. Y'all gonna say, "How did you know?"
So you taking this as a "I told you so" moment?
Everything I took is a "I told y'all so" moment. I told y'all we was gonna get here. I told y'all we was gonna get the Shakur fight when everybody saying, "I don't think you're gonna get the Shakur fight." I told y'all about Golden Boy when everybody said he's done for signing the Golden Boy. All along this journey, I've been told you so moments. I told y'all when he buckled Devin about Devin Chin, but way before Ryan. So all these been "I told you so" moments. Y'all just choose not to listen.
Now y'all just gotta wait and see.
For sure. We won't hold y'all guys, man. Thank you for jumping on. We always appreciate it. If you want to give out any social media, please do so. And once again, thank you for the opportunity, man.
No, thank y'all. Appreciate it.
All right. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Schofields. Johnny, man, you let the cat grab the tongue. What happened? Got nervous? You ain't had nothing in the holster?
Nah, y'all was cooking up in there, man. I had a couple questions that you had asked him, but honestly, after this interview, I'm even more excited, man. I mean, the kid is oozing confidence. You know what I'm saying?
The father's oozing more confidence to me than the son, but I hear what you're saying. But definitely, I feel like the father
duo, man. I mean, there's something special about those two, man. And I just hope that they don't allow the negotiations to fall under the table, man. You make this fight happen, and let's see what happens.
The way they sound, negotiations is done, man. Let's hope that's true, because I'm going to report on it, because I wasn't going to do a show because it's an exhibition. But, I mean, that Ryan is different. Ryan is getting more traction on an exhibition as if it was a real fight. Like, all the major, all the major publications covered Ryan's press conference in this Famio pay-per-view. And again, I wasn't going to say anything about it because it's an exhibition. But Oscar came out and is saying that this fight isn't happening. So there's big trouble in Little China when it comes to...
The exhibition ain't happening?
Yes, Oscar De La Hoya, and I quote, said, Golden Boy... I mean, and they put out a press release. This ain't just a tweet. Like, they literally sent this to everybody via email as well. They said... Golden Boy Promotions has exclusive rights to Ryan Garcia's fights. The organizers of this event have acknowledged as such and have agreed in writing that our sign-off is needed for this event to occur. And as no such sign-off has been given, as of today, there is no event with Ryan Garcia. Because obviously
they not realize that today was a press conference? Didn't they face off today?
They did, but that's what Golden Boy is doing. Basically, they're publicly threatening a lawsuit. If you don't satisfy them as the promoter and give them their 20, 30%, they suing you. And they're gonna get a stop and desist, and they're gonna stop that fight from happening.
But my question is, I'm sorry, go ahead, Tone.
No, I'm just saying, Oscar is saying, give me that yout, give me some of that Frank Martin.
Yep.
but this fight has been rumored for the last couple of weeks. They wait to the day that they face off.
No, like Oscar said in his statement, they need to sign off. the other company knew they had to sign off. They agreed they had to sign off. The sign off hasn't been made, meaning they didn't satisfy Oscar, so he never signed off.
Well,
personally, Ryan's my guy. Personally,
really,
I want this fight canceled. I want it
personally.
canceled.
Is it because you
It
seen
makes
that
no
face
sense to
off?
me.
Is it because you seen that face off and that dude looking big as fuck and
Yo,
he putting
I was
hands
just
on
gonna say that.
Ryan? He's shoving Ryan. He throwing paper at Ryan. He about to bring that fight to Ryan big ass. Ryan over here doing shoulder rolls and he like, oh, wait a minute. You just shoved the shit out of me. That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
That's a good point, Ness. That's a
If
good
Ryan would
point.
have landed that uppercut, he would have been put to sleep.
I hear you. He did flinch. He made him flinch. Ryan could have landed that upper, but that dude is big. We gotta see what's his punch resistance like, brother. Just keep that in mind. He looks big.
That dude looked like one of the characters from Cobra Kai, bro. One of them black belts.
Yo, his fuck you was so nasty too. Come on, bro. That's like the easiest English word to learn, bro. Y'all seen that? He balled up the paper. He's like, fuck you. I'm like, what the hell was that?
The thing is, I don't like this for Ryan because I got confidence in Ryan. But this is a banana peel, as my man Ness say. Don't go in here the last day of the year and you get wobbled. If you get wobbled, you lost the fight.
Nah. I think anything other than losing and getting dropped, he's in safe zone because inactivity, you know, we seen how crazy he was acting. Like, it's like he's coming down, you know, like he's getting out of rehab. Like, we look at him like that. Like, he's in rehab right now. Like, this ain't a real fight. I don't know. I mean, I won't judge him like if it was a real fight.
Nah, bro. If Ryan gets wobbled, bro, they about to say that's because you didn't have that ostarine. That's why you got wobbled. You didn't have that ostarine. Ryan got to go in here and blow this dude out.
But, I mean, who's testing for ostarine in Japan? Ain't they going to Japan for this?
Yeah, they're going to Japan, but that's what I'm saying. Cancel this fight. Get back in camp. My man Derek James right there. He's still riding with Ryan, respectfully. Let's get a tune-up. Let's get a you see Blair the Flair Cobb pulled up on Ryan. You see that?
Where? At the press conference?
Yeah, he pulled up on. But Blair be pulling up on you, but he don't be pulling up on you.
Yeah, he don't got enough energy, man. He got to be more aggressive with it when he do the pull-ups.
You got to pull up. If you going to pull up on a nigga, pull up.
But at least
Like,
he A-way with it, though, right? At least he pulling up A-way with it on whoever. Like, I like that. I do like that he's not just like, oh, I'm only trying to talk shit about Ryan. Like, he on, you know, he on everybody. He pulled up on Dev. What other press conference was that? He pulled up on Boots. You know, now he pulling up on Ryan. You got to respect that.
No, yeah. I like because he getting his name out there. We're like, we needed that moment to go viral. We needed that to be the moment that everybody's posting about.
Few super chats here. First one of the day. Gapo, $5. Shakur stops kid. This not my dad, Austin. Kerry G, counterpunch for Majid. Talk your ish. And we got Kerry G, $2. Give it to Jay Billy if Majid ain't on. Then another $3. He said extra to make the 5 counter for Jay Billy. Screw it. What up, Majid?
Shout out to Kerry G. Got a lot of people on for tonight. They know what time it is. It's Water Walker time, y'all. Get ready. And Water Walker, you know he about to walk out with more Schofield. Shut your short ass up, man. You ain't a senior. You ain't gonna do shit. They about to come on here and they about to step on y'all. This like a free O, you know, like it's about to go. They was tired. You know, Schofield Jr. said that he fell because it wasn't the punch, it wasn't the power, it was fatigue. And now he about to try to go fucking 12 rounds with the most defensive fighter. All they gonna do next is worry about the attributes that they got. Young, strong, fast. As soon as every round, that shit gonna deplete more and more till he get broke down to a decimal. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be an end still. You know, it's gonna be a successful title defense. All y'all motherfuckers that don't like Shakur, look, this what y'all do. Throw the money on him on the bookies. You know what I'm saying? Get you your wine and go to sleep in advance since y'all gonna say y'all fell asleep anyway. And y'all wake up, y'all gonna have that money. Fuck all y'all hate. Fuck everything y'all talking about. It's water walking time. And y'all just gotta watch or not watch. But it's about to be a successful event. A W on the water walkers bracket. You know what I'm saying? So deal with it. Go ahead with y'all logic and try to shoot the fighter down for everything he say. But he getting his dub though. Shout out to you, Ness. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like the fucking video. You don't gotta like the fighter. He gonna win anyway. That's all I got. Shout out to Kerry J.
All right, and Kerry G sent another one for Jay Billy. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. We got H-Town, $2. This dude is a joke. I'm his frontal cortex. 3 laughing out loud. 3 rolling on the floor emojis. And he says, what the F? H-Town right back with another 5. He says, I was high on Kid's potential, but he's regressed. The losing his composure and starting to lead with his head is a receipt for disaster. Kerr, uppy, KO, watch. Damn, so he's saying via uppercut. We got Jay Billy on the counter, courtesy of Curry G. What up? Kerry G. Jay Billy.
Yo.
John, you getting a feedback? Check your connection.
Yeah, somebody got feedback.
Yeah,
Somebody got a lot of static. But yes,
that's John. That's
yes,
John.
got you. Shout out the whole panel putting in.
You feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Shout
time.
out the whole panel putting in that mofo work. Shout out my boy KG. Hey man, I don't know if it's the talking. I don't know if I just put too much in the talkers, but I just like the way Floyd was talking. We know who Shakur is. We know who Schofield is. Schofield is the green fighter, but he's still a live dog. You know, don't count him out. We've seen crazier things happens on this Saturday night, so don't count out Schofield. I'll say that. That boy, he want to fight for his dad's honor. He said he gonna crash out about his pappy. So you know, don't count that boy out. I'm not counting Schofield out. I've been saying we can't expect no man to get into a ring and just lay down, green or whatever. Be a skill deficit, whatever it is. I think Schofield is gonna go out there and lay everything out. You feel me? I don't think his last fight. I've been saying I don't know if he's ready for a Tevin. Tevin was the test. You feel me?
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't think he was ready for a Tevin after his last fight. I wanted that Tevin too. I wanted Tevin and Floyd, but you feel me? I'm a Morrell fan. Let's throw these young guys into the Lions. Then young.
Yo,
I don't think it's gonna hurt him.
Man, that question.
Hey,
I was gonna ask him.
I don't think it's gonna hurt him.
I was gonna ask him, do he think he more ahead than Morrell? Just to troll. I forgot that shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you forgot that shit. You feel me? The boxing guys didn't want to hear that shit, Ness. But you feel me? That's a good question, though. That's a good question because they both green. They both going into, like I said, the Lions. They're young. And I would rather have that than marination. I feel like the tides are turning. You feel me? These young guys, they come in there stepping. So, yeah, man, shout out to Schofield. Shout out to Shakur, too. You feel me? You got to fight whoever's in front of you. You got to fight the biggest name. So, yeah, man, shout out Shakur. Shout out Schofield. Hopefully it's a great fight. Hopefully they can really lock it in and get it together, man. Y'all keep on putting in that work. I'm going to tap back in with somebody to say something.
Peace.
All right. We got Tip Bellis. Still got that background, John.
How? I have it on mute.
Right there. You heard it. Right? Like right before you talk is like analog. Are you going in to you added a jack? An adapter?
Yes.
It's your adapter. You had an adapter to make an XLR, right?
Yeah,
see? When you touched it, we could hear it. It's the adapter. You probably have to buy a better one, maybe a gold tip or platinum tip. Are you muted now? Because I don't hear it now.
No, I'm not muted.
All right, so when you do talk, you hear it slightly right now, but it's better than the past. Tip, you there? Tip. Capo. Yeah, nah, it's still there. I don't know what's up with that shit.
I'm gonna flip mics.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, we hear you, Tip.
Yo.
Tip.
Oh shit, I'll mute.
Yo.
I hear you.
Oh, damn, yeah, stop my time. You was acting like you couldn't hear me.
I wasn't at first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, Floyd Schofield, Shakur Stevenson, man. I'm not excited. Like Senior said, man, we know who Shakur is. And just like we know who Shakur is.
Hello, champ. You there?
So, yo, can you hear me?
Capo, talk to us.
Yo, I'm right here.
What up?
Man, shit, we weren't trying to hear that bullshit Tip was about to say anyway, man. He was probably about to go on some PBC rant anyway, man. Tell Tip to have tank fighters if he wants a PBC fighter. But anyways, I think it's gonna be a Shakur masterclass, bruh. His dad already admitted that a body shot in sparring had him about to shit on himself. I can only imagine what's gonna happen in a real fight.
Yeah, I mean, at 18, a body shot had him about to shit on himself.
Okay, yeah, true. But even like the last super chat you read too, like Kid Austin, I feel like he gonna get frustrated. He gonna do a whole lot of swinging and missing. You know, he like do them wide body or them wide hooks and shit. It's gonna be a lot of opportunities to counter with a body shot. And Shakur is an accurate puncher, if not one of the most in the division. I just think it's gonna be a masterclass, and I predict a KO from a body shot. And also, I watched that the Laura and Paul Williams fight too. That's insane. That was nasty work.
You thought Laura won?
Yeah, I went in with the mindset. Oh yeah, I thought Laura won.
That's who I thought won.
That left hook landed with these the whole fight. And Paul Williams also threw like 1,000 punches, if I remember, or like 900. Crazy
Bro, that
shit.
was his style,
And
bro. Every fight, you could guarantee you getting 1,000 out of Paul, man.
And he did a whole lot of swinging and missing. And so I just felt like Laura definitely won that fight. And yeah, I think boxing needs to do that again. A lot of these judges need to be either there needs to be like some sort of post-fight interview.
Yeah, if they do that to more judges, less judges will be doing bad scoring because they're like, damn, I'm going to lose my job. For real. Like, those dudes, they got suspended forever. That shit was viral.
But yeah, that's all I had to say though. I'll punch back in, or I'll be listening.
All right. Damn. Throwback. Did you watch Amir Khan and Marcos Maidana?
Nah, I never seen that one.
Look for that one, bro. I ain't even gonna tell you, but just look for that one. It's some controversy there. It's a good fight cause Khan knocks down Maidana. But check that fight. That's a good fight. It's good action too. But before you do that, you should see Maidana Victor Ortiz.
You may feel like
I seen that one.
Oh yeah,
I did see that one.
Yeah, because people play Victor Ortiz out, but goddamn, bro, he had a prime Maidana and dropped him 3 times. If maybe we would have treated Victor differently, if maybe and I get it, he gave us that crazy quitting speech. He literally quit. Then he said he don't deserve to get beat up like that. But if maybe we would have embraced him, he would have been different, bro. That kid did have dog, bro. You don't do what he did in that fight and not have dog, man. He needed probably a mentor or a father figure or something.
I watched that fight because, like I told you a little while ago, I was just randomly going through y'all page one day and I seen the interview leading up to the Broner and Maidana fight of him like talking shit, saying Broner was gonna beat the hell out of him. And I kept seeing the comments were saying like he was salty because Maidana beat his ass. So I went back and I watched that full fight.
Yeah, nah, that was a good one too, man. Shout out to Prime Victor. He had a good fight with Lamont Peterson too, but I'm gonna get to some other calls here. Tip, trying you again.
Salute Boosie and Saudi.
Boosie? Lil Boosie and Saudi?
Yeah, he said he front row of Floyd Shakur.
Man, he can't even make it to the fight, man. He a flight risk, technically, man. He can't even get out there. Come on, man. See, that's the thing, man. These dudes, they geeked out because Floyd fighting Shakur, but they don't even know the fight not even gonna be in the US, man. But it's all good. It's all good.
He did say he front row.
Shit crazy.
Hey yo.
Shit crazy.
Hey yo, and somebody said you going to Saudi Arabia?
Well, listen, man. Like I
Don't
said,
he smoke? Don't he smoke?
Yeah, Boosie be smoking.
Yeah, nah, he ain't going to Saudi.
But look, like I was saying, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm it's gonna be a fight I'm gonna watch, but I'm not excited for it, man. I mean, simply because, like I was saying before, we know who Shakur is, you know what I'm saying, like Senior said, and we know who Floyd Schofield Jr. is, man. Floyd Schofield Jr. is an undisciplined fighter. And you know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to sell out. He's gonna have to sell out to win this fight, man. And you got dudes like Two-Tone, you know what I'm saying? Now I gotta attack Tone, man, who wanna call for this bullshit ass fight and talk about, two young hungry lions going at it. Man, that's a foolish statement, bro. Floyd Schofield ain't even fought another contender, you know what I'm saying, on that level, bro. Like, respectfully, man, at least we got that out of a Frank Martin.
Yeah, but that era. Berlanga ain't fighting nobody to get him ready for Canelo, and he did way better than all y'all thought. No. He did better than all y'all thought.
How did he do better? What did he do, Ness? What did he do?
What you mean? He went 12 with a goat. He went 12 with a fucking goat. Bug couldn't do that. Bug couldn't do that. Bug. I mean, Earl couldn't do that. Earl couldn't do that though.
Listen, y'all. This is what we doing now. This is what we doing now.
Yeah, that's what we doing.
We not praising fighters.
We always done that. We always done that. We always done that.
Ain't this the same reason you was hating on Isaac Cruz? Because all Isaac Cruz did was go 12 rounds against Tank? Yes, it is.
No, I was hating on Isaac Cruz. I was hating on Isaac Cruz because he was getting Tank rematches with the people for not even winning 3 rounds.
Bro, what do you mean? Yo, people thought the fight was close the same way people thought Barrios was winning the fight, man.
Ain't nobody think that shit was close, bro.
I don't let scorecards deceive my eyes, bro.
Bro, ain't nobody think that Isaac Cruz fight was close besides Isaac Cruz fans and Tank haters.
You a damn lie, man. You a damn lie. But look, man. Like I said, this is gonna be a quote-unquote Tim Bradley masterclass, you know what I'm saying, performance by Shakur Stevenson come February, man. We know what it is. like, no, it's gonna be bad, bro. It's really gonna be bad, bro. Like, Floyd is not on that level, bro. Like, do you think right now Floyd could beat a Frank Martin? Let's be for real, bro. No, Frank is too disciplined. He may have slipped up against Tank, but let's be for real. Schofield ain't got the punching power of a Tank, bro. He don't. Frank gonna eat that, bro. Frank is gonna cruise through that fight, 10 rounds, 12 rounds. He ain't gonna do that against an Edwin De Los Santos. That's the rematch I wanted. You know what I'm saying? That's the fight Shakur should be fighting, is Edwin De Los Santos. You know what I'm saying? All these people want to keep championing Shakur again, you know what I'm saying, talking about he ain't never fought an athletic fighter and all this and that in the hand. He was hurting. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, fight the motherfucker again if your hand was hurt, bro. Cause I know what I saw, and you got a home gift because you was the headline. That's the only reason you got the belt. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm gonna keep arguing and improving my point, man.
But it's not your time.
This could be somebody's getting upset. Either Boots or Shakur is catching an L. Both of them can't win. Beginning of 2025 gonna start out with an upset.
We can't be doing it like that though. Like, because that's what's gonna get these fighters afraid to take the fight. We know somebody got to lose, but if we gonna emphasize the loser being a loser so much, why would anybody sign up to be a loser? Why would another Schofield who's less experienced be like, yeah, I'm gonna take my shot even though I'm less experienced? They just gonna call me a loser bum anyway, but it's okay. Like, we gotta fix that shit, bro. Like, look, everybody happy David doing it, but then y'all don't want to back Schofield or Keyshawn.
They happy David fighting Morrell?
Yeah. Lawn Care Pros, $10. I've been busy with work, but always hitting the like and listening. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Yeah, let me be the first to say we here Thanksgiving, man. 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, man. We cooking while your mama cooking. You feel me? James Benitez.
Mic check. How y'all read me now?
Better than the last time. But it's not as rich, because that mic is a little further away. But at least you don't got feedback. James, what up? James, what up? If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Right now we at 234,133. So we still trying to get to that next goal, 235,000. We need about another 900 subscribers. Are you going to be one?
Yo, my bad, Ness, man. I had to hop off and hop back on, man. What's up, Two-Tone? What's up, John? Y'all hear me?
What up? Yeah, you straight.
What's good?
All right, man. Hey, you just shit, nothing, man. Just hearing this wild shit that Ness is saying, man. Like, yo, Schofield ain't never been no champion. At least David Morrell at least been a champion. So we can't diss that. I mean, even though you may look at him as a prospect, but he's a much higher level prospect than Kid Schofield.
Bro, they got the same belt, man. They both got WBA Continental bullshits, man. Them shits is all the same shit.
My nigga, man, we unsure.
You want me to pull up? You want me to pull up a picture of Schofield holding his WBA and pull up a picture of Morrell so you could tell us the difference?
I mean, bro, wasn't he next in line for Canelo? I mean, bro, like
next in line for Canelo
with the WBA.
Hey,
that's what I thought.
Next in line for Canelo.
I'm just saying, bro. Yo, man, it's going to be a massacre, but. Shakur got to do what he got to do, man. This kid, man.
Hold on. He won the belt, and he defended it, and he wearing the same belt Morrell had. Look, this is last fight. Floyd Schofield beat Tellez. That's the belt, WBA. He strapped up Sammy. Let's go to Morrell. Go ahead. I'm gonna find Morrell now.
Oh, man. Well, hey, it is what it is, man. But I see that you really against Morrell in this, but
they go Morrell. He got the same pick right there. I'm gonna pull them up both. Actually.
Same pick. Go. You about to do a side by side?
Hell yeah. Side by side, John, man.
Damn, what's up with them belts, man? Respectfully, like they got to get away from them belts.
Yo, but Two-Tone, you are right about one thing. Both Shakur and Boots, they're not going to start off the year 2025 with both wins. Boots are going to take an L against Virgil Ortiz, and is it true that that's it's going to be at 147? It ain't the same shit.
Look, bro, I'm literally screen sharing both of them. Same shit. Same red rubies.
Bruh. I mean, bro, who is the Lennox Allen on damn Floyd Schofield's resume, bro?
Whoever he won that belt from, Alberto Mercado.
My nigga. Oh shit, man! You know he fought in lower level competition that he should have washed the floor with. At least Morrell beat a good journeyman.
If you asking me, has Morrell done look better versus his level of opposition? Yeah. He been going through his, Schofield.
Yeah,
he's been having a little more. Nah, not questionable. He's just had a rough, a little bumpier road,
Oh, we're gonna say he had a few hurdles and hiccups. We're gonna say that. Right?
I mean, the thing is, Morrell is 27 years old, so he's an adult with man strength. My man Schofield literally was 18. It's like his dad said, you watching greatness develop in front of you. Morrell was already a grown up. He already a grown up.
We know the reasons why, man. You know, he's Cuban, for God's sake. You know, you couldn't get over here right away. But
We
either way it goes,
Dominican. Don't try to disrespect us. We Dominican. We couldn't get here right away either. Floyd Schofield's mother, you know, his grandmother, she had to migrate over here, have his father so that he could get citizenship. His father had to have Floyd. Like, bro, they had their own journey.
So you compare Dominican refugees to Cuban refugees right now? That's what you're doing here?
Absolutely. We got it worse. We got it worse. Fucking Cubans, all they got to do is fucking put one little pinky on dirt and they get fucking refugee passports. They get fucking food stamps. We don't get shit. We got to live out the mud. We got to hide from immigration, from ICE. They chilling out here. They get to go back to Cuba. They get visas. They get driver's license. They get work permits. We don't get shit. Mexicans, we don't get shit. Dominicans, we don't get shit. Guatemalans, Salvadorian, fucking Cubans got it made. Cubans been had it fucking made. Fuck out of here. No wonder they always trying to defect. They got it made. Anybody touch dirt over here, they got it fucking made. You never seen another nationality touch American soil and automatically get passports and green cards and driver's licenses and work permits. Man, we don't get none of that shit. They treat immigrants like immigrants. Cubans is fucking Americans without knowing. They just gotta swim hard enough.
Yeah, y'all niggas nasty charging niggas to fish too.
You're a crazy nigga. Yo, well, I'm gonna say this, man. Shakur gonna start out 2025 with a KO that we all been missing for the past couple of fights. I said it. With a KO that we all been missing. I'm gonna stand on it, man. You're a nigga, man. Shout out to you and shout out to the community, man.
Is that a metaphor? Is he doing a metaphor? Is it like KO? He gonna KO the ring walk? Is he like KO in the you know, the outfit? He gonna knock out the outfit he wore? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nah, let me stop being mean, because he did get a knockout over Shoshino. We got
y'all underestimating that these dudes young. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a close fight, bro. It's a close fight.
I hope you're right about close fight, because people not giving Floyd the shot you obviously giving him.
I mean, Shakur, can he afford to have another fight where he just box on the outside and use the great defensive?
Hell yeah, bro. He don't care about that shit. You know, he said it, bro. He gonna win and let y'all get mad. Like, first of all, if you just win and worry about winning, you become the villain. Yeah, you boring and all that, but now you put the onus on everybody else. Yeah, I'm boring. Knock me out. Yeah, I'm running. Stop me from running.
You gonna be like Rigondeaux.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I ain't got no comeback for that. The truth is, Rigondeaux was boring enough for certain networks where they kept him off the network. But that was also Top Ranks doing. You got guys like Eddie Hearn calling Shakur pound for pound fighter, so they're gonna always give him TV time. He's not gonna be considered Rigo. I don't even think he performs like Rigo. Like he throws more shots than Rigo. Rigo could get nasty with it, bro. He, man, as good as he is, he should be letting his hands go for real, or at least back then anyway. We got H-Town, 5 more. Hell yeah, Ness. Get on that Teflon Don sheet. Get these illegals out of here. Mass deportation ASAP. I'm not saying get illegals out of here. I'm just letting you know that, you know, Cuban illegals get more rights than any other fucking illegals for sure. They got it made. You know, they got it made. Dominicans, we got to apply for a visa. You know, you got to have a sponsor in America that's going to vouch for you and say they're going to be feeding you and giving you all the shit so you do get on your feet. Like, man, Cubans just got to touch down. Miami.
Winning is winning, but knockouts call the shots.
Fellas, how y'all doing?
What up, man?
What up?
First of all, good interview from you all. I feel like you all did a great job interviewing I wasn't
Appreciate
really
it.
ducking any questions. Great interview, entertaining, insightful, all that. Man, with the news, you know, it's looking like maybe David Benavidez knew about this Better Beef Bivol rematch. So he's like, I gotta move forward. What's the next best thing? You know, But onto the topic, I got Shakur. I just think Shakur gonna go in there and do what we know him doing. He gonna do what we know him to do best. Um, I and I think right now we in a good position where we see fighters going ahead and fighting the fights that we want them to see. I just really hope we in a position where we don't throw these guys away. Like, let's just say Morrell go in there, gets beat by Benavidez. Don't throw him away. If Schofield get in there, get beat by Shakur, don't throw him away. Same thing with Boots or Virgil. Like, this is what the sport needs. We us as fans, we ask for these fights. The fighters give us the fights. Then we throw them away. Then we complain when the fighters don't give us the fight that we want. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's working backwards, man. This is what we need, because right now we in a sport of boxing where it's almost as if, in my opinion, the fighters are in a way bigger than the sport. And let me explain why I say that. We all know the casuals is what push the sport forward. If you ask any casual what network, they don't know the difference between Top Rank. They don't know the difference between Amazon Prime or Golden. They don't know. All they know is the fighters. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we get in a position where we can get these fighters to fight each other, we in a good space. Another thing I want to touch on, man. Supposedly Zhang and Martin Bakoli not getting it on no more. That's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of sad, man.
Yeah. But the side note is, will FA take the fight? They ordered FA. 2 Nigerians, put that shit in Mother Africa. Let's fucking go.
It's a good one, but it ain't Zhang though. Like, it ain't Zhang though. Like,
They
that
gotta
would have
pay
been.
my man. They gotta pay my man. They want maximum violence. They gotta pay him right. You know, Zhang
Yeah,
don't duck no smoke. It gotta be they ain't on from the money, because he don't duck no smoke. He fought everybody.
yeah. And even with what's it called? What is it?
What is that?
Dubois and Parker. I think Parker can go in there and upset him. I really do. I really do. I watched Parker fight. The dude is clean. He's a great boxer. He does great adjustment, and he showed he got that dog in him when he got dropped by Zhang. And my final thing I gotta say is yeah, Tip is hater of the year, man. The dude is hater of the year. It's a lot. Put your money on it.
All right. Yo, Marco posted bag work when he was 19 years old. He actually looks better young. That's crazy.
He posted it on IG.
Yeah, I'm about to show it. It's crazy how the body deteriorates. He really does look better. He looked like a Walmart Arturo Gotti. Shout out to motherfucking Toe. You ain't shit.
Wow.
Look, he got pop. He had pop back then. Look, that right and that left, you can see he had pop.
Ouch.
Look at that left hook.
Damn. You look way better back then.
Oh, yeah.
He was committing back then. This probably before he ever got slept. Somebody slept him and had him going from hard punches to pity pat.
But he outside.
Yo, look how mean he look. Yeah, let's go, Marco. Yo, did you see the mean mug? He gave the camera hands down like, yeah, I just did that. Shout out to Marco, man.
Y'all had me dying this morning when y'all was talking about the four left hooks in a row.
Oh man, that was that was wild.
He looked like when you try to touch a cat and they flick at you.
Yeah, and they give you they do that shit.
Cats, they do the 3 or 4 left hooks.
Hell yeah, the cats can do it. You ain't never lied. Tyron, what up?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
Yo.
Two Tone, shouts out TVV. Everybody tuning in, the whole panel. I hope everyone blessed tuning in. Yeah, just piggybacking off that one caller about throwing fighters away. Just a quick sentiment. LeBron lost 6 out of 4 in the finals, and he's still considered as the best ever, or one of the best. And even in life, you look at when we say we have a bad season or a bad year, we don't throw that person away, or we don't throw ourselves away. It's about how you come back from the loss or come back from a certain situation. So I agree, we should never throw these fighters away, especially when they're going in risking their lives, their soul, everything, literally. But as far as the Shakur and Floyd Schofield fight, I love the fight for both. Um, we was looking at it. Shakur is supposed to fight Cardina, right? At first, and then he was supposed to supposedly Zepeda, but look what Zepeda did with Farmer. So that fight is not on the table. Then with the Tank fight, suppose he said he want to marinate it or later on down the line. So when you look at it, who is Shakur supposed to fight right now? And I like to fight for Floyd too. I think the style makes fights. I think this is going to be a entertaining fight depending on how both fighters come. And you guys gotta realize this too. Shakur is coming off of a hand injury. Shakur knockout percentage is not high, so when you coming off of a wrist injury or his injury or hand injury, I don't think that he's going to stop Floyd. I don't know. I got to see how he's in there reacting. How's he be able to throw punches or whatever the case may be? Because you look at Canelo and his situation with his hand and how he said he felt. So we got to look at that. As well, I feel like Floyd. I can see him coming out pressuring Shakur, and they both sparred, so they both know each other. They know each other weaknesses and strengths. And yes, Floyd was like 18 younger, but I feel like this should be a good fight, especially for Shakur and Floyd. Shakur needs someone that will bring it to him, that kind of give him up. They had back and forth. So I think this is a good fight for Shakur to get back into boxing and just getting back to the routine of it, especially coming off that injury. He can't overlook this guy, and I don't think that he will overlook this guy because they sparred. That intricate, they know what's up with both of them. With Floyd's situation, I feel like this is the perfect opportunity for him, even though he didn't look that good, but this is the opportunity to bounce back, to even look better, to put the pressure on Shakur, to have Shakur beat him in a good fashion, right? Because you look at Shakur and we like, all right, well, you like pillow fisted, you not this, you don't have that dog in you. So I feel like this fight will show us, okay, Shakur, can you bring out that dog in you? You know what I mean? Because I feel like Floyd
You may
Schofield will
feel
be able
like
to
it's
push
your
him to
time,
it. But that's just my
but
call,
it's not
champ. I
your
know I only
time.
had 3 minutes, but shouts out TBV. Appreciate you.
All right. We got Fats. What up?
Baltimore.
Yo, nice what it do, baby.
What up?
Cooling, man. Cooling, bro. Yo, I like this fight. I like the fight. The fight cool, man. I ain't gonna get into all that. Oh, Schofield not ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, they gotta fight eventually. You get what I'm saying? Like, even if Schofield lose this fight, like I still feel like it's a hell of a step up fight for him. But he giving himself a chance at the title. If he feel like he ready right now, he want to take that chance. Shit, I like it. He definitely gonna bring some action because Shorty definitely come forward, but I don't think he gonna win. Definitely don't got him win. I got him getting outclassed, schooled. But I think he gonna push the pace of the fight and he gonna make it interesting. I wouldn't be surprised. He might. I ain't gonna say he gonna knock Shakur down, nothing like that. But he might catch Shakur a couple times. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how Shakur would be able to take his punch. You know what I'm saying? If he able to catch him. You know what I mean? I'm saying I want Shakur to just stay there and just get your head knocked off. But if he able to catch him, that'd be. You know what I mean? I want to see how he take that. But I like the fight. It just goes to show you too, though, and that's like what we've been saying for a long time, man. I mean, you got these fighters moving certain ways and matchmaking. I mean, that's all cool because you gotta build your record up, gotta get your experience and all that. But these fighters, saying, they don't take email belts, and next thing you know, they holding on to belts and getting elevated through email, and they can't fight this guy, but you supposed to be the guy we want to see you fight the guys, and you're not doing it. You know what I mean? I respect Shorty for stepping up and taking the challenge, man. I like that. I wanted to speak on the Virgil and Boot shit too. So they talking about fighting?
Yeah, that's supposed to be on the same card.
That should be the main event. I know there ain't no co-main. I know there ain't gonna be a co-main.
They might have. They saying they might have.
Bivol and Beterbiev.
And Dubois Parker for the heavyweight title. Remember, Dubois is the IBF heavyweight champ now.
Mm-hmm. I still think the Boots and Virgil fight the main event, even out of all that. That should be the main event. Oh, who else on the panel with you, yo? Sound like Two-Tone, that's you?
Yeah, Tone and Johnny from the Hangout Spot.
Oh, all right. What up, Tone? I don't know other dude, but what's up with you though, Johnny?
What's good?
I like that fight, yo. That's the fight that I'm glad didn't get lost in translation, because when Bud and Earl was going through their shit, like we were saying for a while, like, yo, Ortiz and Boots gonna be the next ones up to take over that weight class. You know what I'm saying? But Ortiz jumped up kind of early, quicker than people expected, so he went up to 140, 154 real quick. But I'm glad that fight didn't get lost in translation, because that's a good fight. Everybody keep talking about Boots. They think they can just pick on Boots. Don't get me wrong. And if that bell ring, just bill me. Don't get me wrong. When I went to go see Boots and DC, my father and them was saying the same shit. He a phenom, fat. He a phenom. I'm like, I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see that. And then when I went to go see him in DC, I didn't see it then. But don't get me wrong, Boots got some raw skills. You get what I'm saying? I get everybody, they see human now. I don't know why they believed all that shit. He a machine and all that anyway. But you know what I mean? I'm glad that now people gonna step up and willing to fight him. You get what I'm saying? Like Kern hit him with some good shit. You get what I'm saying? But Stan Jonas, he gonna get Stan Jonas up out of there. That'd be a cool fight, but Stan Jonas, he definitely gonna get him up out of there. But I like that Boots and Virgil fight, man. I love that fight. Hopefully they can come to agreement and fight somewhere. I'm hearing 154, but it's like Virgil don't got no damn belt. Virgil ain't putting up big numbers to say he know A side to dictate nothing like that. So I mean, if they can make the fight for happening at 147. That might be hard, because Virgil ain't fight there in a while. Like, I would want to see him fight for something, a belt or something. But fuck it. If Boots moving up, fighting at 154, that's a good fight too. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we get that. I appreciate the call though.
Appreciate you, champ. Keeping it moving. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility. We got Mad Bet, $2, Deadly Dose of Tanquil. That man gonna Sean Porter versus Paulie to Shakur. Wow, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if he do Shakur like Porter did Paulie. Optimus Prime, member for 29 months on the champ level. Najee from Cigar Talk is a boxing industry plant, and I'm gonna expose him for the TBV Mafia. Al Heyman emoji, Chili Killers emoji, nuts emoji. What did Najee do? I'm so lost. I mean, he gets good content, man. People rocking with him. He's getting the interviews, man. James Benitez with a counter, but I don't see you. Where are you? James, you ain't request. You was gonna say something?
One thing I want to point out is one of the things that the Schofield said that I thought was intriguing is that they don't believe that they can win the fight if it goes to scorecards.
Yeah.
So they're going to go out there and be aggressive. And I agree. I don't think that they win a 12-round decision. I think they're going to have to try to overwhelm Shakur, man.
Well, I don't know that they're going to win. I mean, you're not going to win a 12-round decision with Shakur because Shakur's a superb boxer. So it's not about judging and nothing like that. I just want to make that clear. Like, I agree with them, but I don't agree with them probably for the reasons that they saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's more about you can't go out there and try to outbox Shakur because you're going to lose that fight.
You may feel like it's your
But
time,
James on the
but it's
counterpunch.
not your time.
What up?
Man, see Ness, man, you did say right. Shakur is a superb boxer, man. He's a phenomenal boxer. All that leaping and jumping shit, he will not be able to get in range, good enough range to land any of that shit. But with all that being said, Shakur is the most accomplished boxer on that card. You know, like you got to think about it. Even if you're gonna have Better Beef and Bivol on the card, Better Beef been making a mockery of the sport, calling out Jake Paul. Like, is that the person that you want to be the headline or the face of this card?
Yeah, but you
And
led your
Dubois?
conversation with the most
Whoa, 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 whoa,
accomplished,
whoa.
and Better Beef is the
Yeah,
most accomplished as the undisputed
I mean,
champ.
but it still makes it a fucking joke. Can we name at least 5 good fighters in 175? We can't name 5. We just got 4. So let's be real, Ness. Like, it's not really that big deal of a division. We just started taking note of that division just of recent. Shakur been in the better divisions. He been getting belts in the better divisions, so he deserved to be on the front stage. You know, even though Boots is this,
You on the
you
front
know,
stage.
just
If you get on this card, you on the big stage. If you
but he
not
should
on
be
this
he should be the
card,
headline.
if you
He should
not
be the
on this
headline of
card,
this
you
thing.
need to be checking your team, find out why you not checking your social media, find out why you're not popular enough. Cause this about to be the card of the year.
This is going to be the card of the year, but Shakur needs to headline this card of the year.
Nah,
You know, besides,
I don't think I don't
think
know,
about
man.
it. Like
You're just
even
a hater, bro. I don't think we need to worry
no,
about
I'm
who's the
not a
headline.
hater.
Anybody could be
You
a
do
main
need to
event. Anybody could be a main event on this
nah,
card. Anybody.
nah, nah. You fucking kidding me? Be telling me Dubois and Joseph Parker deserve to be main event over
Of
Shakur
course.
Stevenson.
They heavyweights, of
For
course.
what?
They might be
For what?
the main event because they heavyweights.
And you look down their history. They got traumatic losses on their history. Shakur is unblemished.
So is Better
He
Beef.
can't be no third.
So is Better Beef. He's unblemished. So he could be
That's
main
like a
event.
But they can't market though either. Like, how was the build up going into that fight with Bivol Better Be one? Like, they can't main event either. So the only other fight you could possibly consider if Jerome Boots stops talking about him running miles in the gym is maybe Boots and Virgil. But Shakur got to be the headline for this event. And I just want to put that out there. And shout out to you and shout out to the community as always. I'll catch y'all later. And John, man, stop with the fucking echo, man. We fuck with you, man, but chill.
Yeah, I gotta get my shit together over here.
But you connecting, that's why, because you using the Kenichi Bears via the cable, do it Bluetooth.
Do it Bluetooth?
Yeah, everybody that uses them do it Bluetooth, and they phenomenal, bro. You know, it's not because I got to deal with them. They actually fucking work. As far as the people that been using them.
No cap. Shakur should have been the headline if he didn't get the fake hand injury. He should have headlined the last Bivol Better BF card. He should have been a headliner. And I agree with Benitez. Shakur, if he's on this card, I think this, and personally, I think they're going non-Riyadh season with Shakur and Floyd. Remember, you heard it here first. If this is Riyadh season and Shakur is on it, Shakur should headline, bro. The last one, Better BF last one did 1,000 pay-per-view buys, Ness. 1,000. Let Shakur headline this card in Riyadh season.
I don't really think this matters on a whole headlining standpoint because we gonna buy this car because the car's so good. Like somebody gonna talk about Boots in Philly, like yo, Boots fighting Virgil. Word on what car? Oh, he on that Shakur car. Oh, he on that Better Beef car. So now that word goes further because like, what you Better Beef on that car too? Oh, I'm getting like. This the type of shit we need, bro. We need this a few times a year, man, where we gonna be for sure get these types of matchups.
Yeah.
We got King Born. What up? I got Damien with the $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the
I'm in Amazon, yo.
Alright.
Here you go. Take care.
Damien with the $20 Zell, and he says Frank beats Kid Austin comfortably. The tank hater needs to find something else to do. Stay with his name in your mouth. He talking about you, Tom, because you know you the only one said Frank loses to Kid Austin, and the Kid Austin is a better fight than Frank was.
Absolutely. Absolutely, this is a better fight. 100%. And don't be surprised if Floyd and Shakur fight in New Jersey.
I got Big Tech Mobile with the Emperor counter, but you're not on the line. So we going out the Hawk, Maryland.
How y'all read me now?
You led.
Good? No
Yo.
echoes?
No echo so far. Oh, I do
Yeah, I'm
hear
on
it.
Bluetooth
I do
now.
hear it.
Mini echo.
Maybe is the room or
I don't know what it is.
yo. You see,
You hear me now?
it's your setup. We hear us. You're not echoing. My voice is echoing. Check.
Y'all.
Hold on 1
I'm
minute.
just wait.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on, King Born, mute yourself. You got away after Hawk. You still unmuted, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Check. Yeah, it ain't there. I don't hear myself anymore. Hawk, go for it.
All right, what up, Ness and Ring. I mean Ring. I keep saying Ringwalk. I must miss that dude.
Yo, it's
Two
funny.
Tone, what's up, man?
I was talking to Ringwalk today for like an hour and a half. Yo, he in Chicago.
Oh, for real? He back home chilling.
Yeah, but he said he coming back. He's gonna get another apartment out here in Vegas, so he's coming back to Vegas in like 6 months, I think, or less.
He coming back to the podcast.
No. He's coming back to Vegas. I don't know about the show.
Okay, cool. Understood. Hey, as far as the Shakur and Schofield fight, good fight. But where you got that Rocky with Rocky White say you can't win?
Yeah. I do. You funny.
Yeah, we need that. We need that right there. He can't win that fight. But it's gonna be good. I'm glad he up for it and gonna do it. There you go. Yeah, Schofield. There you go, right there, man. Check in with Rocky. Man. Hey, but hey, we gotta get to some serious business right quick because I know Two Tone gonna be mad, bruh. I don't know. I think what happened with Oscar De La Hoya coming out and saying what he said after that press conference. Are you hearing me, Ness?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I think Oscar came out and said that because after that press conference, your boy Garcia took his cell phone, went around the corner, and called Oscar and told him to help him. Call in, do something. He ain't trying to fight that boy.
Why? Because the
That
dude
boy
too
gonna try
big?
to. That boy got Ryan scared to death.
Hey,
What?
you better give Ryan his credit if he beat that tall motherfucker.
Hey, did you see that boy beating on Manny Pacquiao? I saw that fight.
I didn't, man.
Man, he beat the hell out of Manny Pacquiao. That's why I inboxed you, dog. He beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao. He was beating the hell out of Manny Pacquiao, bro. So I can't wait to see. The boy's a kickboxer, for real. So, yeah, he might try to put hands and feet on Ryan. You know that, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
he
whooped Manny Pacquiao. He definitely whooped that man.
He certainly came with the aggression to the weigh-in. I mean, to the
Man,
press
he beat the
conference.
hell out of Manny Pacquiao. No question. Unless he beat on Manny Pacquiao like he stole something. But yeah, I'm a tune in tomorrow. TBV #1.
All right, champ. Come on down, King Bone.
Yo, y'all hear me, right?
Yeah.
I said I'm good. I'm good in the hole. And listen, man. Yo, live chat, power chat. Get ready. King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. 4 chicken wings and French fries. Breakfast with champion. Yeah, your man back. Just like Remember, I'm the same man that pimp slapped Dinos and took them damn rings and sold them on eBay. You feel me? But listen, nah. Yo, real talk with this Floyd Schofield shit, y'all. Yo, Tip, I'm gonna fuck your head up. No pause, no diddy, no homo. This shit gonna go all the way left, like taking a Zanny while doing Salat. Think about that. You know what I mean? Listen, this shit is wild. Let me ask y'all something, right? The man 22. Yeah, you got muscles and shit. Yeah, you do your pull-ups and your push-ups and shit. But one thing we know about Shakur can fight. Shakur can fight. Shakur is nice with the hands, y'all. So if you think you're gonna come in here with some G.I. Joe Rambo shit, trying to run him away and shit, and now you gotta look at it like this, right? Shakur's older, know what I mean? Got married, got the little one, got the little daughter and shit. He calm. He at peace with himself now. He getting the money. You heard? And then the father talking about cerebral cortex, cerebral. Who the fuck you think he is? Cerebro? From like, now I mean, Super Friends, the villains and shit. Wow, and what that means? So you mean to tell me you could just look at another man and tell him what to do and tell him how to like his cerebral cortex, like he connected or some like clone shit? Nah, we ain't going for that. Nah, Tone, we ain't doing that with Floyd, with Floyd Schofield Sr. That's to fix him up, switch him up. Listen, how he talking, he know his son gonna lose. How the son talking, he think he gonna lose. You know what I mean? So what we doing here, y'all? Listen, salute the young brother. He want to get in the mix. That's cool, but you should have got in the mix with Tevin Farmer, man. You got to fight the poor man, homeless, sleeping in a cardboard. You know what I mean? Like one eye open, one eye closed and shit. No food, one shoe. Shakur, that's Tevin Farmer. He the homeless, super homeless. You know what I mean? Shakur. So like I said, man, yo, fight Tevin Farmer. See if you can beat Homeboy. Then you could get it on with Shakur. You not ready, man. That's like Superman fighting Ant-Man. Y'all know who's gonna win that fight. It's gonna be Superman. So like I said, Tone, like I said, Ness, yo, it's cool for boxing,
Feel
but
like it's your
we
time,
already know the outcome.
but it's not
Live
your
chat,
turn.
power chat, I'm out. Peace, peace, peace. I'm out. Peace.
H-Town.
What up, man? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
H-Town, baby. Now, hey, man, I was high on Schofield, man, but he's regressed, man. He's emotional in the ring. He leads with his head when he gets out of his head. He starts just going crazy. That's perfect for Shakur. All you gotta do is wait back and catch him with that uppercut and sleep him. I mean, I like the fight because he's challenge himself. That's what we want to see from the young fighters. We want to see them come back and get a rematch after they get back up there, you know. But I mean, is it too soon? Yeah, but I see this fight lasting maybe 6 rounds. I don't see him getting out of past 6 rounds. But I mean, it's gonna be interesting, I guess. And the whole Ryan and that the kickboxer, man. Hey, man, I hope it happens, man. Ryan needs to get some work back in, and maybe he does. Maybe he is a little scared. This helps him get back into training and taking it seriously. And hey, to all my Earl sexuals, I know everybody crying, dying that Earl said he ain't got no plans coming back yet. Maybe never, dog. That fish is dead. Flipped and fried with some fries on the side. It's over. Y'all didn't stop crying. Get the hell out of here. And to all the tanker cars, man, y'all need to just be grateful for whatever he gives you. You know, we're never gonna see him in a real 50-50 fight. The guy's 30. We'll pretend he's 25, and we'll keep saying he's great and how much skill he has, but we'll never see him on display against someone that matters. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Tank on the verge of retirement, man.
Where you even get that from, man?
Why you say that?
He
Well, can you?
Yo, this guy's terrible, man.
Can you picture Tank fighting when he like 32, 33? Hell no.
Yeah, he fight once a year. Speaking of Tank, Tanque.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up,
Yo,
bro?
yo, this is fucking basura.
What is exactly the fight or the card?
Fucking Schofield, Shakur, it's dog shit.
Wow.
The fuck?
Wow.
All these people clamoring, yeah, it's a great fight. I got him outclassing Schofield, but it's a great fight. How the fuck is that great when you got this dude outclassing the fucking kid, bro? That shit's retarded. Yo, make no sense, bro. It's a bad fight. I don't like it. I don't, bro.
Damn.
And if they do make it, I mean, yeah, put it as the main event. Put it as the main event because I'm fucking signing out after the co-main is done. Fuck that dude. You're boring as shit.
Whoa.
Boring just like all his fucking fans. Ain't nobody trying to see Shakur, bro. We done. Hey, Boo Boo. He the light-skinned Puerto Rican version of Boo Boo. The dude thinks he has skills and he's this and that. He ain't entertaining at all, though, man. The card, I guess the card is pretty dull, right? But and we ain't getting that, Ness.
We ain't getting what?
I
The
don't
card or the
think
fight? What is it that we're not getting?
the card, bro. We ain't getting that card.
You crazy.
You really think we're getting that card?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, name it off again. You said who?
You got Dubois Parker, Bivol Better Beef, Boots Virgil, Shakur Schofield, Shiraz Adamas, and even potentially the two Nigerians, Bokoli and the Nigerian Nightmare, F.A. Ajagba.
That sounds beautiful, but come on, bro. We ain't getting that. Yo, the heavyweight fight alone is a main event itself, bro. There's like you can fucking chop that card in half and get 2 pay-per-views out of that bitch.
Hell yeah, of course, bro. That's why you gotta love it. What the hell?
I mean, yeah, the card sounds nice, right? But when's the last time we got something like this?
What? This is how Turkey rolls, bro. What you mean? The Wilder Zhang was like this.
Oh no, bro. I remember they promised us one card for the UK, and then they ended up switching it, and it was dog shit. You shat on the card, which was this last one with the Dubois AJ. I remember the co-main, and it was all different fights. We were all hyped, and then the fights get here, and it's just a pile of basura.
I mean, we were excited for Dubois. Bro, Dubois AJ ended up being a better fight than we thought. We thought AJ was gonna beat Dubois easy.
What does Spider Rico say?
We is me,
We
baby.
is
We
not
is
me.
me.
Nah, we is not me, dog.
Hey, the point is the car fucking that shit lived up. That shit lived up. That was a
Shit, I
good
guess.
car, bro. Come on. Yo, it's all good.
Nah,
You going for hater of the year. I hear you. Let me get to some other callers. That was the bell. I'm pulling up that card though, because now you got me like, bro, what is he talking about? Let me
Bro,
see.
didn't we get last year? Didn't we get the heavyweight card in December?
Dubois and AJ took place on what fucking date is this? Oh, September 21st. So what card you talking about? Usyk? Was Usyk? No.
No, we got the Ring of Fire, didn't we?
I guess yeah, but that's Wilder. Ain't that Wilder and Zhang?
Wilder Parker.
Oh. Yeah, this was a
Yep.
good card.
What's homeboy name?
This card ain't nowhere near as good as the one we talking about though. Like this is the card that I hated on, and I was like, yo, he's selling us a UK pay-per-view to Americans for $20. But it ended up being worth my 20 because Dubois AJ was a crazy fight. Buatsi did good. I mean, you know, I'm not a fan of that Andre Ward grab and hit style, but whatever. Kakase did his thing, but yeah, this isn't that card. You shouldn't compare this one. You got to do like Tone. It's either the Ring of Fire or is the Wilder Zan card that is similar to these shows. Quest, what up? Actually,
They call
Tech, what's up?
the LA card too.
Yeah, the LA card was lit.
Yeah, the LA card was lit too. That's what I'm saying. He got like, it's not recency bias because he would remember. He's just not remembering the good the Turkey does. Cause like, yo, he does put cards like this together. For him to say this ain't gonna happen is, you know, I don't know, weird.
What's up? What's up, fellas?
What up?
Chilling. Hey, shout out to the community for the excuse me, for the nomination. So 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 Pete Gang, I do feel like I was the most dynamic counter puncher this year though, Ness. You agree with that?
I mean, it ain't over. You got nominated. Now they got to vote on who actually won.
Nah, that's fine.
But you
Well,
right.
look, I'm finna do.
You can like most politicians, you gotta speak to your audience and let them know you was the most dynamic. Why?
Cause I brought controversy. You heard me? But look, I'm finna do a nomination right now. And Tone, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you play that musty energy after I'm done?
I got you.
There's only one cat out here with a belt that don't deserve to be in boxing.
Mm.
So I mean, this cat hit on every fight this year, and all the fighters he championed,
Oh, he
none of
talking
them
about
got in the
Tip.
ring this year.
He talking about Tip.
Come on now, Tone.
Musty energy.
You deserve that, bro. You got my vote. So as far as
Tip Davis.
oh, don't bring up my good friend uh Tip Bayless. Yeah, he got that all the way. But as far as Schofield and Shakur, so Pete, you don't feel like Schofield could win that fight by fighting like what's the netball?
Hell yeah. That's what he got to do. But
That's
I
the
feel
only
like
he
I feel
got to
like
do
I
that.
feel like Shakur might be too intelligent to get beat by like a Nick Ball style. But yes, I'm with you though. I do think that's the shot to disrupt them, right? Get him off the game. How do you get him off the game? By being wild,
Rush him up.
being something that he can't time.
And I mean, just judging off both of their physiques, he looked like he gonna be the stronger man in the ring. I mean, we don't know it for sure, but just judging off their physique, he got a chance on, with that strategy. You feel me? What was the other topics?
Now it's just Shakur Schofield and the whole little card, is being put together in Riyadh.
No, it's a decent card. It's a decent card, and I do feel like the Boots and Virgil is a 50-50 fight. But all that moving in the matrix,
You may feel like it's your time.
Boots, all that matrix shit that Boots be on might get him clipped, bro. I've been saying that shit from day one. You know what I'm saying? That shit look cool when you on those lower levels, but the higher you go, the less effective that shit gonna be, bro. You got to put them hands up because when he was in there with Karen, he was taking shots he didn't have to take just by thinking you quick enough to, you know what I'm talking about, to evade shots, not actually having defense. And King Born, it is some cerebral shit you could do. Like before COVID, before I fired my employees during COVID, I would pull up to a job site and look at one of them niggas and guess what they would do? Get their ass back to work. So his dad made Ken look at him and, with a certain look. Hell, your parents could do that when you were small. You know what I'm talking about?
You jumping around and shit. They look at your ass. You sit right down. You know you finna get that ass whooped. You feel me? But that's all I had though, bro. I'm gonna keep listening.
All right, champ. Appreciate it. Yo, Tone, you tried that permanent mark everybody talking about already?
No, I don't even know what that is. What permanent? What are we talking about?
That strain.
The what?
The strain.
Oh no, the weed. No, I'm on cereal milk.
I'm wondering what the hell y'all talking about.
Yeah, I'm on that cereal milk right now.
I'm about to ask to my peoples if that's at the spotty spot.
When I go back out to Vegas, I'm gonna I need to get some of that Hardin for sure.
I heard you was falling asleep during that fight chat, man.
Tone can't hang. He can't
What
hang.
you talking about, man?
Tone need one joint a day. My man was
I heard you
down
was
bad.
a lightweight, man.
No, I need to. Ness Wilder. I said, God damn, this nigga get high as fuck. I am a smoke, but I'm a drinker too. So when the party's at the ultimate high,
we could
I'm
drink
doing
in
anything.
there. We could drink in there. What you mean? We could get lit in there.
Oh, we had me and homeboy. What's homeboy name? Me and homeboy.
Ivan.
Yeah, Ivan. We had a whole Don Julio. We was Farid in there.
Yeah, I don't like drinking, man. I don't like drinking. I wish they make a motherfucking smoke bar. Pull up to the bar and get a joint. You know what I'm saying? I hate drinking. Like, not that I hate it. I just prefer smoky smoke. Focus Fights. What up?
What's good, y'all? It's Jay Christian Gary of
feel like
Focus
it's your
Fights
time.
Audio.
But it's not your time.
And I just wanted to basically ask a couple questions while I'm on here. First of all, when it comes down to the Garcia Ampo fight card, well, the Garcia Ampo presser that just took place, I know that news just got out that Golden Boy Promotion said, oh, we can't have Ryan Garcia be a part of this card because we own all his fights. I mean, let's just get Oscar De La Hoya's dumbass out the way. I mean, let's just say this. If the fight card were to succeed, off of not just that fight alone, would it have a great undercard as is? Because I cover Ryzen on a regular for my podcast, and the better thing about it is that it's not just one fight alone; it's a whole fucking spectacle, So it has to have a good fight card. And secondly, the second question I want to ask: obviously, Texas is in the limelight lately because of the whole Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight. I mean, I just gotta ask, do you think how the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation treated that particular fight would probably disqualify them from hosting big time boxing ever again?
Hell no. Did you not see the money generated and the attention?
I did.
No way. That alone doesn't disqualify them and instead opens them up to endless possibilities. More people gonna want to replicate that.
So you think that we down here in Texas are gonna probably see more big time boxing?
Oh man, I mean you guys the only ones that really host freaking stadium fights, bro. I wish we had that.
I mean, yeah, I can understand y'all up in the tri-state area wish y'all could have that, but still, though, considering that the next card that's going to take place out of my home state, which is, I think, for PBC with Davis versus, I don't know if Davis versus Roach is still even going to take place, but I don't think ticket sales are looking quite good right now for that. That's going to be at Toyota Center next month.
No, that's they moved that out. That's possibly Brooklyn. No official announcement.
Oh, okay, understood. But still, though, about my first question, do you think that Garcia versus Ampo would need to have a good undercard, without Golden Boy getting in the way?
Bro, it's December 30th. It's end of the year. Respectfully, ain't nobody watching that, bro.
I think Garcia Ampo needs to be canceled.
I mean,
that's just my opinion.
I think they just
From
gonna
y'all
get signed
standpoint,
off on. I think they're gonna get signed. I think Oscar's just doing what he got to do to make sure they get his check. His check ain't clear yet. You know,
from
this is no
from y'all,
different. What was the fight we just talked about? It happened already. Top Rank sent someone somewhere, and they got their 20%. It was public.
Bruce
Remember?
Shoo Shoo Carrington versus Dana Coolwell, right?
I don't know, but I know it was public information where we all, we spoke about it on this show where Top Rank let their fighter go where they wanted to go, and they got their 20% for that.
It was Shoo Shoo Carrington who fought Dana Coolwell on the Tyson Paul undercard, right?
It could be that one. It could be another one before that one.
I think didn't the Normans say that they were gonna have to pay a certain percentage to go fight Boots?
There you go. There you go.
It was the Normans.
There you go. Beautiful. It was them. They was gonna get paid all that money and have to give Top Rank 20, and that's why they started doing all the math. Like, bro, this shit ain't worth it.
Correct.
I see. And you know what? One more question before I get the hell out of here. When it comes down to Top Rank's future home, I mean, I know their ESPN deal is about to come up, but do you think that the Zone is probably going to be the new home for Top Rank Boxing, or will Top Rank find somewhere else?
I would hope that Turkey Al-Sheikh has some sort of influence in Top Rank going there. They all signed the Riyadh season deal, and everyone that did sign that deal is on DAZN. Frank Warren will be there in April. Matchroom is already there. Golden Boy is already there. Top Rank is the only odd ball. Everything that we've been hearing also, the reports have been that they want to be on multiple networks. So I think they've already been locked into DAZN, and they're also have a deal where if they can get a secondary network to simulcast it to the, kind of like OTX on DAZN. They use DAZN, but they still give the fight for free on all their social media. So there's no difference there for Top Rank. If OTX could give it away on their socials, why can't Top Rank get a secondary network to simulcast it?
I mean, come to think of it, the same thing happens down here with Red Owl Boxing. So, I can totally understand that as well, especially considering DAZN runs boxing these days. Oh, and by the way, just wanted to basically say this before I go. Y'all can check me out on Focus
You may
Fights
feel like
Audio
it's your
on all your
time,
favorite podcast providers.
but it's not your time.
So what do you
I'm
do?
done.
Breakdowns? You do breakdowns?
Fight breakdowns, interviews,
So break this
reviews,
down, bro.
previews.
Give us the preview right now. Let's see how good you are. Shakur versus Schofield.
Hey, the way how Shakur been basically body rocking people. I mean, I'm sorry to Kid Austin. I just think that Shakur gonna probably win this via 4th or 5th round knockout. Don't be surprised.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's an early stoppage.
A guy coming off hand injury too, man.
Yeah, hand injury too.
Word.
Hey, it can happen. But hey, thanks for having me on. I will check y'all out. Y'all do a good job at putting over the sport of boxing, and I hope to basically aspire to be like y'all someday.
Oh man, you call in, man. Let's get you on the panel one of these days. Keep calling in, champ. I got Jay Swiffy.
Why y'all keep trying to give Shakur Stevenson a bad hand? He didn't hurt his hand in that fight. He just was scared.
Facts.
I stumped the whole panel. But yeah, man, I can tell when somebody's hands is hurt, man. My hands have been hurt a long time. That dude ain't have. First he said he didn't feel good. Then he came back with I had an injury to my hand. Knock it off. Y'all don't know Cap when y'all hear it?
I thought that was Cap for sure.
Oh, well, there you go. Speak up then. Why you letting these people run that injury shit around you, man? I got your back. You know I got your back.
Y'all call Cap?
Anyway,
y'all call a fake hand injury before he fought Cordina, though?
No. The De Los Santos. That's when he That's when he actually did the fake hand injury. Because he was running the whole fight. I mean, he didn't want to engage, but he won. So I don't know how he won. I thought it was a draw, but whatever. If they gave it to him, I ain't mad. They gave it to him. They need to give some black people some stuff. But y'all keep talking this fake hand injury, man. This dude ain't injured his hand, man.
You a hater.
I know hater. I like Shakur Stevenson. He's from Newark, right? I could drive to his house right now, man. Take me like a half hour from Dykeman. I could drive straight to his crib because the George Washington Bridge is 10 blocks from me. You know what I mean?
I heard you.
Who
But
you got, OG?
for which one? For the well, first of all, Floyd was supposed to be fighting. Floyd Schofield was supposed to be fighting Tank. What happened to that?
What you
You know,
mean?
Tank, he way too much for Tank.
When he was supposed to be fighting him?
Say that again.
When was he supposed to be fighting Tank?
I thought Davis's next fight they had coming up in March was going to be with Floyd Schofield.
Nah, that's Lamont Roach.
Oh, my bad. My bad. You're right. That is Lamar Roach. I'm Lamont Roach, not Lamar.
That's what I said, Lamont.
Yeah, you heard wrong,
Oh,
homie.
my bad. My bad. Hey. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm gonna admit it. But yeah, for Shakur Stevenson and Floyd Schofield, I don't know, man. If Stevenson gonna fight,
You may feel
I'd
like it's
love
your
to see
time,
that.
but it's not your time.
But all right, man. I'm out of here.
All right.
Y'all look like y'all getting ready to end the show on me. I just came on.
Bro, that's the bell, homie, home skillet.
No, I'm talking about the actual show. Y'all getting ready to tune out, huh?
Nah, we got
It's
hella
9.
callers on the line. Hella callers on the line. We got Yusuf. You there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, what's Gucci, everybody? What's Gucci, man?
It's
I ain't been able to
cracking.
call in last week. I ain't been able to call in the last few days, but I've been listening in and shit. Been busy as hell, with all the holidays and shit going on at the barbershop. But good interview, man. That was a good interview earlier. I was listening to it on my last cut, and honestly, literally a few minutes ago, a few minutes back. But me and my homies were talking about this fight in the group message, and one of them tried to tell me like that he's gonna knock that Schofield is gonna knock Shakur out, and then the other one said no. Then the other one said no. Shakur is gonna knock him out. I said, bro, Shakur is not knocking out nobody no time soon. Just cut it out. Like he could not knock out Artem. You know what I'm saying? And this dude is gonna be the most aggressive, rugged fighter he's fought probably to date. You know what I'm saying? But it is gonna be a lot of pressure. I feel like personally, it is gonna be a lot of pressure on Shakur, due to the fact they are so hungry. You know what I'm saying? The Schofield's been calling out for Tank, Dev, Core Dev, and everybody else is waiting to get their shot, bro. So I know they sucking their teeth on this one. Like they ready for Shakur, bro. And I feel like, bro, Shakur, he gonna have to. I mean, I got Shakur winning, but like I don't know who said exactly. One of the callers has said, "Don't be surprised if he gets Shakur, like Shakur gets knocked down," and that's kind of what I see as well. But at the same time, I kind of still think because Shakur's defense is so good because he got to spar somebody like Bud every day. You know what I'm saying? And it's like his body is mechanically trained to have good defense because he got to fight somebody that's like Bud. But it's like, bro, none of these other fighters are Bud. Let your hands go. So I hope, and if, and I hope in this fight he lets his hands go. You know what I'm saying? And
We gotta stop, bro. He ain't sparring Bud every day.
You don't think so? I mean, if
Hell
I'm wrong,
no,
I'm
bro.
wrong. You
He
know,
in Houston. He in Houston half the time. You know what I'm saying?
you're right. That's my fault. I'm just going off old information now. That's right. He is in Houston, but I just feel like his defense is so good because I guess I should say over the years I'm sparring someone like Bud then. But regardless, this is a fight. I'm fucking with this fight for the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? To see, are they gonna bust through that gap of wanting to finally get a Shakur? You know what I'm saying? Because they've been calling for him and raising hell on everybody's. They on everybody podcasts, everybody interviews, and I mean, I'm not really going for nobody, but this gonna be a good one. But also, Nash, you could have told him, I'm in San Antonio when Two Tone brought up the haircut. You know what I'm saying? You could have brought me up. I
You
got that
really
nigga
feel
right.
like it's your time,
Yo, bruh, I ain't
but it's
even
not your time.
realize. I ain't even
Nah, it's all
realize.
good.
You should have chatted like, yo, Ness, tell him. I'd
Bro,
have told him.
yeah, I was cutting like I said on my last cut, but it's all good. I know y'all was lost in the conversation, but it's all good, bro. I catch y'all tomorrow though.
All right, counter tip.
But,
Yeah, man.
What up?
Yo.
What up?
Yes,
Yo.
shout out Baby Joker. Shout out Baby Joker and Jay Swift, man. Great fucking calls, man. Great calls, man. Those are two logical people who know they boxing. Baby Joker and Jay Swift. Respectfully, man. Because,
What they
you got
say? What they
dudes,
say?
Baby Joker called it a shit fight, and you know what I'm saying? Jay Swift, he told the truth about Shakur, if he shouldn't have won. He should have at least been a draw at best, you know what I'm saying? Or Edwin De Los Santos, the man who, was being the aggressor in the fight, you know what I'm saying? Not Shakur, backfoot Stevenson, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's crazy, man? You know what's crazy? Shakur is going to show you why Esau Pitbull Cruz wasn't going to take the fight. He's going to show you exactly why in this fight right here. He's going to show you. Y'all are about to see why Esau Pitbull Cruz stayed away from that fight because he's not going to fight. He's not going to fight. Like it's like this, y'all. And it's like I said in my first call. You're going to have to sell out against this dude. And Floyd ain't disciplined enough to box with this guy for 12 rounds. It's going to get to a point where Shakur's just going to keep countering him all day, and he's going to have to sell out, and he's going to have to look for that punch, and he's going to get clipped. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully. Y'all seen him knocked down in the last fight. You seen him straight away. I mean, you heard his father. You heard his father when he was on the show. You know what I'm saying? He's a knucklehead, man. He goes away from the game plan. And you know what I'm saying? He wants to get his get back. And when you looking to get your get back, you know what I'm saying? You looking to open up. And that's exactly what's going to happen. And Pillow Fist is about to get a knockout against a Floyd Schofield, man. It's about to be crazy, bro. It's about to be crazy. It's about to be crazy. I'm just disappointed. And then, shout out to DC3, man. We really got to talk about this Saudi Arabia card, man. Because I told y'all at the beginning of the year when these Saudis got into boxing that they was going to start shipping all the U.S. stars over to Saudi Arabia. Now look at y'all. Looking stupid as shit in the comments, wondering why Virgil and Boots ain't fighting, you know what I'm saying, in the great state of Texas, man. You know what I'm saying? In front of 60,000 fans at,
Hey
say
Tip.
Cowboy Stadium.
Hey Tip. How
Yo,
many times a year does
yo.
Riyadh season happen?
Hey man,
Oh,
it
why?
seems like it's all year. It
Oh,
seems like it's all
why?
year round.
Oh,
It
why?
seems like it's all year
Oh,
round, bro.
why?
Ain't
I
this
mean,
not sponsored by Riyadh Season?
what wasn't
This
the
not
Crawford fight
sponsored by
here?
Riyadh Season?
Wasn't the Crawford fight here in L.A.?
Correct. It was in L.A. Oh,
Okay.
so since you want to play that game, well, hold
And
on,
then
because I know you
Golden
about to
Boy,
rebuttal. So
Golden Boy went to
hold on.
Riyadh, right? And that's
Golden
it.
Boy
We
went to
done,
Riyadh.
and then we done for the year.
Johnny, how does it sound to have Mexican night in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia? Like what do they
I
do
mean,
that? Where you at? Like Johnny, tell me.
I'm a
I ain't going
boxing
front. I
fan.
kind of question that too.
I'm a
like
boxing fan, bro. All I
But
care about is that I got
word.
Zuldo Chris Billingsmith. Like, I don't know what you
I
talking about.
didn't know we went to I didn't know we went to Riyadh, Saudi
I
Arabia
only
to find
cared that I
Mexicans,
got.
bro.
I only cared that I got a
I'm just
unification
saying.
fight. You know what I'm saying?
Then
That's what I cared
then
about.
hold on. What did they say? What did they say after the Crawford fight? Didn't they say that the government of Saudi Arabia was mad that they took the fight to LA? I
Yeah,
could have swore that was
yeah,
released on the presser.
and didn't Turkey Al-Rashid come out and say don't listen to none of that. If you ain't here for me, that shit ain't real. Come on,
Man,
bro.
you gonna have to show me. You gonna have to show me that because I don't think we seen that.
You
You
crazy.
got the tweet?
He even
You got a
said,
tweet or
yeah,
something?
it's a tweet. It's on his page.
Yeah,
Remember, he
please,
said
please.
something like,
Hold on.
who said I can't do events in America? Come on, bro.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. You think he got that much power?
Hey, yo, you seen it, bro. Hey,
That's
listen,
government
whatever.
funded. That's government funded by Saudi,
All
bro. They
right,
not
like
playing
he
that.
said.
You may feel like it's your time,
Who said? You
but it's
don't
not
feel
your
me?
time.
Ain't none of that. Yo, let me tell y'all something I ain't tell y'all, right? Because I do the research so you don't got to. I listened to the whole interview, bro. Bro, he gave Oscar over $10 million for the Ring magazine.
Damn.
It was an offer Oscar couldn't refuse. Like, this dude means business, bro. We could get little tips that want to be haters all they want. Let that man do his thing. He cooking. He been giving us good fights. Hopefully he hopefully you know how you make the ring the bomb belt by adding a bonus. You add a bonus where everybody else is charging you a sanctioning fee. You fight for this belt and you win by knockout, you get a bonus. You know what I'm saying? You win by 12-round decision shutout like Canelo, Mayweather, and Regis Devin, you get a financial bonus and you don't pay sanctioning fees. Watch how motherfuckers start dropping them other belts. You know what I'm saying? He needs to put some value on that ring where we could walk away from these other belts. No disrespect. I ain't trying to lose Mauricio as a friend, but again, we need one belt, one face, one champion, one contender, one number one contender per division. And this shit'll be smooth. We'll be smooth,
I don't disagree
bro.
with that at all.
We'll be smooth, bro. He got to put some respect on that ring belt so that motherfuckers stop caring about all these other belts because it's just too many belts, bro. You know.
Word.
He got to get them dudes to lay down with him, too, the other sanctioners. Like, you know, talk to them. Talk to them. Because, look at what the WBA do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm playing stupid. I know the difference between David Morrell's belt and Kid Schofield, but not the average boxing fan. It's the same fucking belt. That's why I screen shared it. And that's their fault, man. There's too many goddamn belts, bro. They got to get this together. But I get it. Every casual fan want to see a belt on the line when they turn on the television to watch a fight. And that's what they do it for. Montez Jackson, $2. Bivol versus Beterbiev was free fight. It was. But I always say this, you know, pay-per-views are usually the one that end up being rematches are usually the one that end up being pay-per-view. And I'm not mad paying for Beterbiev Bivol as in conjunction with this card. TNT 239, $2. Where Haney at? He's been real quiet. Nah, he's actually not. In terms of tweeting, yeah, he's quiet, but like he's been posting work. Like he's working. Him and
Mickey Bay.
Him and Mickey Bay. They in LA. They working. They inside that Wild Card Studios with Freddie. They working, man. What we need is a fight announcement. Mad Bet 100, $2. Can you say world with a globe emoji? Shocked Floyd the new. Okay. So he's doubling down. He really picking Schofield to shock Shakur. We got another one for Mad Bet. $2 more. He says, Shiraz Adames, the fight for me. Thank goodness. Yeah, man. My Dominican brethren's in a tough fight. You know, Hamza seems to get good leverage on his punches. Hopefully he doesn't clip my guy because my guy did already lose to a taller person, tall, lanky like that too in Patrick Teixeira. Hopefully he's been able to, you know, master that style now. We got Dub Nation for life, $5. No matter how much these guys try, they can never be bigger hater than a drunk Tip Bellis. Galaxy Studios, $2. The immigrants of today get those Cuban laws, you say. Yes, sir. But not immigrants. Like the regular immigrants don't. Just the Cubans, they got their own special laws. Capo, $2. Y'all doing a watch party for Benavides Morel? Yeah. I mean, we gonna certainly do. I'm gonna try and not miss live fight chats. Like as you can see, I've been doing a lot, big and small. Even what is it called? Pro box cards on Wednesdays.
Yeah, I'm in Vegas for that.
Yeah, that's out here though, right? That is a Vegas fight, right?
Yeah, it's a Vegas fight for sure.
Okay, we'll see how that atmosphere
And,
is and the environment. See how it's gonna be.
and all that shit Ness was talking, he gonna buy the fight. He ain't fire sticking it.
I'm not fire sticking it because I got a job to do to my audience. And I can't be. They already be mad when we don't even be synced up. They be like, "Yo, man, you 15 minutes ahead. You 15 seconds ahead." It's like, imagine if I was on a stream, bro. Come on, I ain't got time for that. But y'all shouldn't be getting duped. I mean, it's different for me. Regular people should not be allowing themselves to be getting duped for these fake ass pay-per-views. TNT 239. You see Bill say Javante Tank Davis is afraid to fight real boxers. $2 super chat. I did not. I did see a headline that Teofimo Sr. was saying he's lying about offers being made to Tio. James Benitez, $2. If we believe Cliff hand injury, we can believe Shakur's. Y'all terrible with the Cliff. We got Raychenko. Yo. Ray.
Yo.
What up? Oh, this is
Hey.
fucking Pac. What up, Pac?
Exactly. Fuck, bro. Pleasure to be here. Shout out the community. Shout out TBV. I'm Ryochenko now on Discord. Let's go. But man, I just wanted to make my call about Ryan Garcia, and because you feel me, I'm a casual boxing fan. You feel me? Ryan Garcia. I'm looking forward to that fight. However, you Ness just put me on and told me that he's about to get in a lawsuit, and that's just true. I can't believe it. De La Hoya's about to sue his ass, and damn, that dude's fucked because he's getting hit from all angles. I mean, Devin Haney's in his pockets trying to get that.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna get sued by De La Hoya. I think De La Hoya is doing what he's doing to get that company that wants to have Ryan on a pay-per-view pay the fee.
Okay. So it's basically he's just warning them, like, hey, you feel me? Tread lightly type shit.
No. That's a public warning. The fight is off if you don't get my money now.
Yeah, and that's my point. It's like, damn, dude. I thought, me as a fan, you're expected to believe that these guys got that shit situated already. So when you hear the rumors of the fight, you're just looking forward to the fight. You're not thinking all this extra shit. You know what I mean? But that's how it is when you're a boxing fan. You feel me? I hope the fight does go through because I'm the type of fan that I never underestimate any opponent. You feel me? I've been a TBV fan for about like 2 years, and just listening to these hardcores get their picks wrong, it's hilarious because I'm the new guy and I'm getting my picks right. You feel me? And
I mean, it is a thing that's called such as beginner's luck, player. New guy, beginner's luck. You don't get the correlation.
Yeah, no. Beginner's luck. I hear you. But
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Shitting in his confidence.
No, but don't get me wrong. I get some picks wrong. Like I got that Devin Haney pick wrong. Like that was one of the fights where I was fucking.
There was
shook.
a lot of us that got that wrong, man. Don't be mad.
Yeah, man. And anyways, that was one of the ones that woke me up. I'm like, oh damn, maybe I really don't know shit. You feel me? But my whole call was basically hyped up for this fight. I hope the fight does go through, and this Japanese dude has the opportunity of a lifetime. Because if he does anything to Ryan, holy shit, you feel me? This dude is on the map. You feel me? After Ryan's last performance, because casual fans, you feel me? They go based off
I mean, this dude's
the
big as
last fight.
hell though. Ryan is in for a fight.
Exactly,
This dude
bro.
is like a
Hey, but that's
60
my call.
pounder.
That's my call. Shout out the community. Also, when are we gonna
You
submit
may feel like it's your
our
time,
caller of the year? Because I already have
but
my
it's not
caller.
your time.
I mean, we doing nominations. You got to go to the community page, nominate who you think is caller of the year. Then we're gonna do a voting system. Then y'all got to vote on the nominees.
Am I still on, bro? Fuck. Cause my caller of the year is
Yeah,
Tip Bayless, bro. I'm banning. I'm rooting for him, bro. Tip Bayless, caller of the year. He
you
has
got
all
to
the accolades. I'll go in
you
deeper.
got to nominate him though. You got to nominate him. Some people probably didn't nominate him. You got to make sure he gets nominated so then people can
Yeah,
vote.
he got all the accolades. He calls in every day, and he showed up to fight at the Border Wars. You feel me?
Yeah,
Shout out
that's
to Bayless, caller of the
facts.
year, caller of the
Facts.
year,
All right,
caller of
champ.
the year.
I got
Thank you,
Mr.
bro.
PBC.
Yo, what's good?
What up?
Man, I'm glad to see that the Better Be Bivol rematch is happening, man. I was scared a little bit. Canelo might swoop through and tear shit up. 'Cause he got the bread. He's a walking economy and shit. But luckily, you know, Better Be understands. Bivol needs to get what he gets, and Better Be needs to get what he gets. But for someone to choose the main event, it'd be kind of hard because, Danny Dubois, fuck, coming off a great win off of AJ. Better Be Bivol coming off a good first fight, close fight. Both promoters gave it to Bivol. Um, I just can't wait for the fight, man. I'm not gonna get too much in it. I think Shakur versus Schofield, it's a decent fight. Shout out to Williams Cepeda or Cepeda Williams. Um, dropping the ball. But he's always gonna be number one in all the rankings and never really go for a belt. No one's ever talking about that. What happened to the 5v5, Ness? I thought that was Shakur's main situation he was gonna do.
No, his main situation was Zepeda.
But I thought they were going to put Shakur on the main event or for the 5v5. I thought, and then Virgil Ortiz versus Boots too.
Yeah, I mean, they not waiting for a 5v5. They're doing these fights on Riyadh. Why we care? I
Okay.
just care about the
So you're
fight.
saying, Bacoli versus Efe?
That was ordered by I think the WBO.
Wow! Shout out to Efe, man. He's another Zepeda Williams. Just been sitting around collecting dust. Been staying at the bottom, eating fish. He's finally coming up. We're willing to fight. I mean, I definitely have to go for Bacoli on that one because Efe's still kind of shy of his guns. I still want to see if Wilder ever comes back, FA versus Wilder. But we'll see what it does, man. I think Daniel Dubois is definitely going to do what he needs to do. But Joseph Parker's still a reputable dude. He's not no pushover, so we're going to have to see with that fight. But I don't know who would be the main event. It will probably have to be Better Be Bivol. Unification, Trump's mandatories and should be number one on the card. But that's my call.
All right. Malcolm. Actually, Quest, did we not get to you?
Young Quest.
1 2 1 2. How my audio sound?
Straight.
What's going on? Shout out TBV. You know what I'm saying? Hey, good interview, man. Good interview. I want to start off with that.
You may feel like it's
Good fucking interview. Ness, you asked the right questions. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You asked the questions that these interviewers out here don't want to ask. So good question, good interview. Hey, shout out to everybody who called in today, man. Y'all had most of everybody picked Shakur. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people know boxing. I don't even know where to start, man. It's on Tip Bayless, man. Just because Shakur don't go in there and start throwing haymakers and this ain't rock'em sock'em boxing. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? This ain't every fight don't gotta be a rock'em sock'em. Shakur that's not his style, man. How many times you gonna have to, bro? He don't care what you gonna keep calling in. You gonna keep complaining about Shakur's style. That's his style, man. I bet you, man, since that's running, what Shakur is doing is running, right? That's running. I bet you just say Tim Bayless, go in the ring with Tank Davis. That's running. That's anybody who just a regular nigga going to fight a professional fighter. They're gonna start running. It's gonna be you know what I'm saying? Shakur Stevenson, he doesn't run. He makes art. You know what I'm saying? People don't know that though. People don't really get the science of boxing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want every boxer had fucking brain damage and CTE and all this bullshit, man. This nigga, bro, he not trying to go in there and get 3 concussions, man. He not trying to go in there and get fucking hammered and knocked inside his head every 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Y'all gotta just put respect on Shakur Stevenson's name. And man, Two-Tone, man, you just you make me laugh, dude. This dude just said Ron Garcia is dude. I ain't know, man. I ain't know. I seen you had an interview with him. So I seen that's why you probably like the dick ride him a lot. You got an interview with you got an interview with Ron Garcia. Just because you got an interview, man, that's not your guy, man. You got like you out here fucking bitches with this dude, man. You act like you out here, man. Come on, man. That's why anything you say don't matter, man, because you biased, bro. You just biased, man. Like, come on, man. Ron Garcia is a joke, man. You just biased, bro. Like, that's why I told you. Anything you say, I can't take that shit. I can't take it serious, bro. Anything you say, I can't take it serious, bro. This nigga just said Ron Garcia is his guy. Come on, man. Ness, Johnny, you should have seen it on his face when Floyd Schofield hopped on the show, man. This nigga looked like he saw Beyonce or some shit, man. This dude, man.
Wait.
This man got starstruck, man.
Damn, Beyonce.
This man got starstruck. This man looked like
you must be trying to catch a moment. And I'm here to give you my moment. You a Devin Haney guy?
Hey, I'm a Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson guy.
Like it's your turn.
Two-Tone. Stop the bias, man.
Oh, you mad because Ryan whoop your nigga pill at the post. I get it. It's okay. That left hook give you nightmares, my nigga. You mad because Ryan whooped that nigga from pillar to post? And that nigga had to sue for battery? It's okay, nigga. It's okay. I deal with hurt feeling motherfuckers every day, nigga. Every motherfucking day. It'll be all right. Get it back in blood, nigga. Get it back in blood. Emotional ass nigga.
Capo, $5. Nah, an actual fight party like y'all did for Spence Crawford. I'ma fly to Vegas for a fight, or if y'all do an event. Oh, like that. I mean, according to Brandon, this is a fight. We'll see how much of these fake ass hardcores that's not gonna buy this pay-per-view are also not gonna fly to Vegas. I just don't believe you can't do a fight party for a fight like this because they act like they want it, but they're not gonna show up. They're not gonna show up. They're not gonna show up, bro. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do, but you know, I'm getting Boo Boo Andre vibe. You know, this is what I'm getting. I'm getting this type of build up, this type of numbers. That's what I'm thinking this is gonna do. You know, if it does more than that, amen, and thank God. You know, shout out to David. That means he grew. But I think it's difficult. I think it's an uphill battle. Jay Swift counterpunch courtesy of Dub Nation. And DC3 counterpunch for tip.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, man, I don't know what's wrong with these callers, man. What be wrong with these callers, man? First of all, so y'all want to attack me because of my criticism of Shakur's style of fighting, right? But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Shakur was Shakur fighting like this at 130, 130? Two-Tone? Was this Shakur's style of fighting at 130?
Nah, he was cooking niggas, right?
Yeah, he was cooking, right? He was cooking. He's putting them out with the 130. Was this Shakur's style of fighting at 126? I don't think it was. But all of a sudden, I'm a hater because I noticed that when Shakur moved up in weight, and you know what I'm saying, he beat a Japanese sous chef You know what I'm saying? He decided to go in there against a
Ain't
actual,
that
you know what I'm
racist,
saying,
bro?
135.
Ain't that like if people start calling in here and be like, "Oh, Valdez beat a barbecue rib maker," like, what the fuck is you doing? Ain't that?
I
I'm
mean, or
just
you can
asking
say,
for a friend. Ain't that racist?
or you can say Valdez beat a barber shop, a barber. He beat a barber. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? He
I
beat a black
mean,
barber.
I'm just
Valdez
saying.
beat a
I'm
black
just
barber.
saying. It's racist. So right, let's just not be racist.
All right, but look, man. Shakur went in there, and you know what I'm saying? He beat a Toyota employee. You know what I'm saying?
Is that any better? Hold on,
You ain't shit, bro. What's
yeah,
wrong with
He
you?
just had to get that shit
What?
across,
Yeah,
man.
why you don't want to respect
yeah.
you like, yo, what's up? That's
Damn,
crazy.
bro.
Nah. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Yo,
But yo, listen, man.
Shakur gets
Yeah.
props for that though, man. That was a tough dude, man.
Yo, no, he wasn't. Yo, Johnny, we ain't seen that dude since Shakur beat him. Where is Yoshino,
Yo,
bro?
but
Man.
but
Like,
but but keep in mind he already built himself back before that loss. So, this the second loss now, ain't it? Didn't he lose to somebody on his level already?
I don't ever remember seeing Yoshino a day in my life before he fought Shakur Stevenson, bro. He was just in the rankings. That's it. He was just in the rankings. He was the dude that Shakur had to fight in the rankings when he moved up. But outside of that, all these dudes complaining about, oh, it was the hand injury for Shakur. He fought the same way he fought against De Los Santos against Artem, bro. It's not the hand, it's just Shakur, bro. He moved up in weight. He's seen that those dudes is bigger, so now he's scared to get punched. You know what I'm saying? It's just common sense. He was a weight bully at 130. He was a weight bully at 126, bro. That's just the truth of the matter, man. Y'all got to get over it. Get over it. You Shakur fanboys, get over it, man. Your man is soft. He's soft. And he going to cruise through this Floyd Schofield
It
fight.
may feel like it's your time,
Damn, yo.
but it's not your time.
Mm-mm-mm.
Counterpunch Jerry Suriano, who is not on the line. You're not there, Jerry. You are not there. We got. Let me see. I see Tank back, so I think you must have a counter, and you do. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
hey, shout out Tip, bro. Hey, we was talking about it the other day, and Shakur might fuck around and stop this dude. Well, he's tailor made. He's like, what are them dinosaurs? The ones that would like fight with headbutts, bro. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, Billy
Oh,
goes
the
through that.
T-Rex, not T-Rex, fucking Triceratops. No,
There
them
was
niggas
on
not that.
Jurassic Park, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
this is it's a
Raptors.
horrible. Nah, nah, nah. They would just ram each other's heads, bro. It's just crazy. But that's him. He's not ready, bro. He's not ready for Shakur. It's a terrible fight. If y'all think this is a good fight, then Tank and Lamont was a great fight. Lamont beat the dog shit out of fucking Schofield, bro.
Oh
Come
yeah.
on. Yeah. And wouldn't you say Shakur is more accomplished than Tank?
Is Shakur more accomplished than Tank? Of course.
What the fuck is he doing fighting this dude?
What
Why
you
isn't
know?
he clamoring to fight
You
Tank, bro?
know
Like,
why? You know why? But Shakur's been in this
nah,
situation the minute he moved to 35. It's not been easy to get opponents.
I guess. I fucking guess. I don't like this fight, bro. Horrible.
I mean, I didn't hear you call in and say Jaime Munguia's Bruno Sakadas or Sakadas. What's his name? Is that one
This
horrible?
this is this is another horrible fight.
No, I know, but
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 the
tell me,
difference is,
but tell me that
but
it's
the
horrible.
difference
But
is,
tell me
the
that it's
difference is
horrible.
this guy
But
does
tell
come
me,
forward and gives you a fight.
but
I did
tell
say it's
me that it's
horrible.
horrible.
That's what. It's a bad fight.
Call
I
in and
did
say it's
call in, man.
horrible. Super
I did
chat and
call
say
in.
it's horrible. Counterpuncher
Nah, I
say
don't
it's
need a super
horrible.
chat.
Yeah, of course
It is a
not.
horrible fight. It's a showcase fight, bro. That's what they're doing. They're taking him to the fucking stadium. See how many people they can fill it in with.
So is this a showcase or is that a showcase? This is
So you're
better.
saying Munguia and
This is
Shakur at the same level, right?
this is better than a showcase, no?
Hell no. This is
Get
dog.
the fuck out of
This
here.
is dog shit.
Oh, okay. So a showcase isn't dog shit.
Nah. One dude's gonna beat the dog shit out the other dude. One dude is gonna beat the dog shit
Okay,
out the
so
other
it's
dude.
styles. You don't like the style then.
This
That's what's
horrible style. No, it's just not that, bro. The dude on the other hand is not a very good fighter.
who's not a good
Like
fighter.
Schofield.
Damn.
You really think he's good, bro?
Yeah, I think Schofield is a good fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Define good.
I mean,
18-0 with 12 knockouts.
yeah, it's decent, bro.
I mean, he's no slouch, man.
Shit, I guess, bro. It's a bad fight. Fuck this fight.
It's funny that you give guys like Rocky Hernandez and
Hey,
whoever.
but don't put them at the same pedestal as fucking Shakur.
No,
Well, there's levels to boxing, bro.
they on the level of the B side because they've always been the B side, and you always root for them. But you root for them.
Yeah, but I ain't rooting for no fucking Schofield.
But you don't call their fights dog shit when they're the B side versus the A
They got a
side.
chance, bro. Schofield got no chance.
Okay.
Bro, he got no chance. What the fuck? He's gonna outclass the kid, bro. Like I said, he might fuck around and stop him too. That dude gets cut open real quick. He got bad scar tissue, bro. That's no bueno. And he's what, 22? Yeah, good luck. Good luck trying to get 20 to 26 with that fighting style and then having all them bruises in your face.
Bro, that's one style. You saw the Henry Armstrong style. We still got 4 more styles.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Schofield still got 4 more styles, baby. Shaolin
Hey, man.
Temple, man. 36 chambers will kick you in your ass. Jerry.
Let him cook. Let him cook. There's going to be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing when El Moreno steps in the ring. Ding.
Ding.
One-man band, no hype man. No backup dancers needed. This work ain't no joke. The smoke'll make you choke. Believe it. Yeah. And just like the firemen I always talk about, Crawford, Benavidez, and Al Shakur, we rather be feared than respected. You know, we all talk about, pillow-fisted, my resume, I can't pack a stadium, but nobody says, let's fight. There is a quote that is recently being exposed that nobody's talking about. Do you know that our world-class fighter, half a pound, the greatest in today's game, Tank Davis, actually said, I will fight Shakur under one condition. If he rematches De Los Santos and he wins. And I know he will never do that. So I want Tip Bayless, because, every call is comedy night at the goddamn Apollo. Let's talk some serious business. I want you to call and explain why Tank Davis will only fight Shakur if he rematches him and wins, but he knows he'll never do it. Well, let's move on. Like I said, the problem in today's boxing world is that the fans don't have accountability. And I'll say it again. Welcome to the softest era in modern day boxing, where, it's okay to fight Lamont Roach. But if you want to be great, if you dare to take the next step in your career, you're shitted on. How does that work? Tip Bayless, call back in and explain to everybody without cracking jokes, because some things, deserve a straight answer. Why do you respect Tank Davis over Shakur Stevenson? And make it make sense. Say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him talk.
Let him cook.
He act like Tip ain't just gonna call in and say he boring and Tank not. Jay
Hey, man.
Swift, what up?
I
Champ?
don't understand why people don't like this fight, man. I really don't, man. I like this fight better than Tank Davis and Lamont Roach. I'll tell you that much.
Word. Let's normalize people fighting in a division, man. Let's bring that back, man. Let's celebrate that.
Isn't that
Shakur
crazy how
might
we
be-
have to celebrate people fighting within their own division?
Hell yeah.
What does
He
this
might
shit
be
come
doing-
to, man?
Shakur might be doing the heavy lifting at 135, man. Is 135 looking kind of nice? Edwin De Los Santos, now Floyd Schofield,
Shoshino.
Yoshino. Hey, man, Tank.
He was undefeated. I mean, we can't just throw him away. Wasn't he undefeated?
I think he was undefeated. I was just gonna say that when Tim was talking. I don't think anybody beat him before Shakur.
Damn,
You're
they
16.
dropped. Hey, yo, they dropped Shoshino from the top 15. Why they doing my mans like that? One loss to Shakur and you get out the whole rankings? Come on, Mauricio. Really?
Shakur might be doing the heavy lifting at 135.
Okay, he done fought since then. He got some smoke in June back in Japan. Right? No, it's China. Japan. He took on a 2-star fighter. No, 1-star, excuse me. 1-star. But he beat Nakatani, man, and he beat Ito. Ito was a former champ. Ito was the dude Heron beat. Jay Swift counter, courtesy of Dub Nation.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
All right. Hey, Two-Tone, let me explain something to you. Because you don't get it. Let's say me and you agree to meet in the ring and put on boxing gloves, right? You with me, Two-Tone?
I'm with you.
When they ring the bell, I got my hands behind my back and I pull out a bat and I start beating your ass with it. That's what Ryan Garcia did to Devin Haney. I wouldn't do that. First of all, I'm not gonna get in the ring with any of y'all at 66. I'll defend myself on the streets every time, but I'm not gonna get in the ring with you professional boxers or amateur professionals. But my point is, that's what Ryan Garcia did to Devin Haney. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Devin he's a purebred. He knows boxing. He's boxing. He's been all the way down through Mexico and everything, and he's won 5 belts. He had 5 belts at one time. So he's trying to play the what was Dudley Do-Right position. Do you understand? He's going to do everything the right way. And what happened with Ryan Garcia, he couldn't understand that because they fought in it was in the amateurs, but I don't think it was in the Olympics. But he lost like twice to Ryan Garcia in amateur fights. So he's trying to do the right thing. You know, he's like, yo, man, let me get together. Let me get in shape, this, that, and the third. And Ryan is just being Ryan. You know, he's just, he thinks he's a gangster. He might be. He got enough money now. He got about, what, 30 million now? He might be a gangster. He's going down the wrong path, but I'm not here to be nobody's father. I got my own kids and grandkids. But do you understand what I'm saying, Tone? So that's why you can't. That's why you can't go against Devin when he says, you know what, this dude pulled out a bat on me, and it was supposed to be a fair fight, and it wasn't. I'm taking him to court. That's his right to do that. You do understand that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if that's his right, we in black people, we're not talking about nobody else, no Morenos, no Mexicans. I'm talking about black people. We have a history of not wanting to do the right shit when we're supposed to, but we'll wait 5 years later and say, man, that should have took him to court.
You may feel like it's your time.
All right, I'm out. Peace.
A champ, FYI, Moreno means black person. Tip counter punch, courtesy of Chip Bud or Syfe Bud. Let me double check. Syfe Bud.
Syfe Bud.
Bud. You there, bro?
There's gonna be a lot of flower bringing and shower singing. Two-tone Ness. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
It is me. It is me, Larry. Your I can't link anything, but your hater for life. It is me, Larry, your hater for life. Jerry Soriano called in and he asked why Tank Davis put a tweet out for Shakur Stevenson to rematch Edwin De Los Santos if he wanted a fight with the pound for pound Gervonta Tank Davis. And it's clear, Jerry, it's clear. Tank obviously saw something. He might have saw the same thing I saw, Jerry. There was no clear winner in that fight. Not one clear winner. I think that's why most called for the rematch, Jerry. Because Shakur made the excuse that he had an injured hand, Jerry. He had an injured hand. Did he not say that, Jerry? Is that not why Shakur said he fought the way he fought? And we all know it was on his home network of ESPN Top Rank. It's clear that I keep telling you, the man got a gift. Anybody can go back and watch the fight, Jerry, and see that De Los Santos was the man on the front foot, and Shakur did not want to get on the front foot, and he fought on the back foot the entire night. It's a reason I call certain fights out, that we've seen in recent times since that fight, and the scorecards have gone the other way, Jerry. You know what I'm saying? Take saw what I saw. So he's like, yo, if it was really your hand and that was really the performance, you gave because of your hand, rematch the dude. And if you beat him clear as day, convincingly, without the excuse of your hand being the problem, and not getting the gift of gab, being the name, you gonna get the fight you want. It, it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard to understand. Like, Jerry, we the A side over here, man. We dictate what goes on. You know what I'm saying? We dictate it. Shakur got to do what we say. Get down where you mad at, man. Ain't that right? Ain't that what Devin Haney saying? I mean, Bill Haney and them. Get down where you mad at. If you really want to take fight, get down where you mad at. Why go to matchroom boxing? Why and then tell your promoter, don't negotiate any fights with Tank. I'm confused, Jerry. I'm confused, man. Why you tagging? I like this is mind boggling, bro. We letting the dude get away with excuses that his hand was hurt, but we don't want him to go into a rematch and prove that it wasn't his hand. When we all know he lost the fight,
You may
we all
feel
know
like
it,
it's your
but he's
time,
just the favorite.
but it's not your time.
It's disgusting, man. But shout out to you, Jerry. Shout out to you.
Tip, you the man. Copy cool, what it do?
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on?
What up?
Hey, what's good, man? You seen that Morel not trying to take no drug test? Did you read up on that?
I seen Memo claiming Morrell is making things.
Yeah, making issues that he don't want to take no drug test or whatever the case might be. So
Mm-hmm.
that's interesting. Um, but that man, I'm not too crazy about this fight. I think Schofield hasn't really challenged anybody to sit here and get it. I mean, he got a little bit of name, a little bit of ruckus, because I think he's a Golden Boy, right? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, he already ducked that Tevin smoke. If anything, I think that he need to be fighting Tevin. You know what I'm saying? To at least prove that he up here, he up in the upper echelon. It's like you said, he a good fighter. Schofield a good fighter. He ain't a great fighter, and that's gonna be shown if they get through this fight on February 22nd. You know, if anybody, yeah, and I'm gonna say if anybody deserves this fight, it's Tevin. I think Tevin took Morotai. I think Tevin took uh, um, the Cepeda fight, and that's my opinion and I'm gonna stick to it. You know what I'm saying? I think that in the Cepeda fight, it was a very close fight, and I think that the knockdown should have been able to determine that Tevin got that fight. In the Morataya fight, the same thing as a very close fight, but I think Tevin edged him out. At worst case scenario, he got a draw. So I think that with those two fights, you know, it earned him a shot. You know, but obviously with Cepeda stepping down, that should at least boost him up to get this fight. I think that would have been a better fight. I don't think Schofield has done anything to earn his fight. And I might be a little biased, and I'm gonna be real and say because you know Tevin my dude, you know. But I think that besides putting all shit aside, I really feel like you know he showed it. You know, he stepped up two big fights on the comeback to earn this shot. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Schofield has done anything. You know, so and it's gonna be showing that he's just in a different level. You know, I think that he's gonna get like my man said earlier. I think he's gonna get smoked. I don't think he's gonna put up a fight. You know, and he already showed that he could get clipped. He already showed that he was outclassed by a slugger. And although we know that Shakur ain't that type of fighter, he's gonna box. He's gonna stay on the outside. You know, but we also saw that Shakur can exchange if he wants to. Man, he showed it with Pitufo. He showed it with Valdez. He showed it with a couple fighters that you know, that he can actually exchange if he wanted to. We're holding Shakur to this judgment of the one fight, you know, De Los Santos, you know, and yeah, it was a boring ass fight and a lackluster, and it didn't hold up to his standards that everybody thought. But we can't hold that over his head, you know. He's still an excellent fighter, um, and he's gonna show that Schofield is nowhere near this guy, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with that. But I don't think this guy deserves a fight. I think he still has to earn his position. You know, I think that we getting lost in boxing where you got a little bit of a fire underneath you, or a little bit of publicity, a little bit of popularity, and it automatically makes you earn a title or a shot at the title when you have done nothing in the rankings, have fought nobody. Um, so it's just interesting that he rather go this
You may
route
feel like
than
it's
the
your
route that he
time,
should be. I appreciate you,
but
gentlemen.
it's not your time.
You the man, champ. We
See,
got
we live in a day and age where plenty of fighters will get an opportunity that we don't think that they deserve. This is different. It's a different era. Plenty of people didn't think that Belanga deserved a shot at Canelo, right?
I
It's
mean
just the way
people
it
don't
works.
people
Like this
didn't
is
people didn't think Hector deserved a shot at Tank or Lamont.
absolutely. I mean, this is the world that we live in now. If people want to make a claim for Tevin Farmer to get that fight, all right, whatever. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, besides Tank and Tevin Farmer, who else would you like to see Shakur fight? Who else would you like to see Shakur fight, realistically? And don't say George Cambosis. Don't say Maxie Hughes.
Bro, they really saying George on these streets. People really want that fight somehow. It's fucking crazy to me.
I don't want to see that fight, man. I'd rather see a fight against this young lion, man. Let him go in there and get that smoke.
Yeah.
I agree.
Let me see. I got Water Walker himself. J Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon, good evening to you, gentlemen.
Peace,
Um,
peace.
What
hmm.
up?
Why, why was Tip saying what Shakur needed to do when clears they won a fight? Why was he making that point? Yes.
I mean, he was challenged by Jerry to give a good reason as to why this is not a good fight and to do it without making a joke, but he couldn't. He still joked.
Yeah, man. Typical Tip. Tip Bayless always getting on here stuttering when he talking some shit or trying to do a voiceover. Cause I didn't want to jump out the window with this one. Well, why didn't Tank have to redo the fight with what's the dude he went 12 rounds when he faked his hand injury?
Isak
I can't think of.
Cruz.
Yeah, Esau Cruz, man. Like if dudes winning 12-round decisions, whether they got a hand injury or not, and we knew Tank was the winner, and we knew Shakur was the winner. Why would he need to rematch De Los Santos or to prove a point that he can do what better when he won the fight with a hand injury? De Los Santos was the one that followed Shakur all night, didn't cut the ring off, didn't know how to use his speed and jump in with the right type of jab timing to set Shakur up and make Shakur fight. So that's why he lost that fight. De Los Santos is a really good fighter. I think he got fights that he can be made out there. I think he'd be actually a good opponent for Tank, even though I think he's a perfect matchup for Tank because he jumps in, and I believe Tank could get him out there. But maybe he can bar Tank with his speed and his explosiveness. Who knows? Bigger guy, taller fighter. So we'll see. But on to the this Chef Schofield fight. I think we live in a boxing day and time where we don't get the fights that we want, so it's easy for us to say who not deserving of this. But when you really look at it, he's probably one of the better names out there still left, other than Tank. Scary ass who don't want to come across the street and don't want to make the fight with being a fake face of boxing and shit. But I like the fight, but I have Shakur dominating him, and Shakur might actually catch him off balance a few times, knock him down 2 times in the fight or so because he got bad balance. He leans over his front foot and he jumps and he's so explosive but young in his style. But I can see him getting put off balance. Then he crosses his feet and in certain times where a elite boxer can actually time him and catch him while he's trying to still get his base set. I got Shakur dominating Schofield, and they taking this fight way too early, but maybe young enough to where he can get it on the second end and fight him when he much better. So we'll see.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
All
not your time.
right, player. Malcolm, what up?
Yo, y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Shout outs to Boxing Voice Ness. Shout out to you. Shout out to Tone. And that's Johnny, right?
You know it.
All right, I got it right 2 times in a row. Let's go.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
shout out, shout outs J Mac, man. He kind of stole on my thunder on my call because there was some points I was gonna make, and then I gotta respect the good callers when they point out good shit. I missed the earlier show. I mean, well, the video earlier with the interview and shit with Kid Austin. So I'm gonna try to watch that. But I like this card, man. This card and whatever's forming, whatever fights are official, the everything just looks solid. The Shakur shit, obviously. We got the boot shit coming up. The Bivol rematch that looks solid too. Kakashi, and then there's someone else. There's another good fight that I just forgot. My bad. But yeah, it's just looking amazing, man. Shout outs to Turkey. You know what I'm saying? He's helping boxing out amazingly right now. That's gonna be a great year to start off with, man. Um, yeah, but the whole nitty and gritty with Shakur and Schofield. I'm gonna have Shakur win. I don't mean to pick the favorite. It's just style wise, I see him winning. And like what J Mac was saying, he does get off balance a lot. He's gonna come forward, he lunges in. I potentially see him getting dropped. I don't want to say stop. I don't want to go that route, but I can see it being a rough night for him, especially when you're just going heavily on sparring stories. And to be real, his resume, he hasn't really had a crazy step up fight yet, you know. So this is a very big jump in opposition, and I do give him and his pops props, man, because they talk a lot of shit online, man. Well, mainly his pops, you know. So for them to actually push forward with this fight, you know, I gotta give him respect for it, you know. One other thing, you know, we got a lot of people complaining, saying he hasn't really done shit, even though I'm actually saying he hasn't really had some crazy opposition. When it came with Boots and Bud, you know, people were just talking shit that he should have fought Boots early. It was the same shit with Canelo and Benavidez prior to him fighting Plant and Boo Boo, and the same shit with Thurman and Spence. These guys were green and they didn't fight them. Shakur's finally fighting somebody who's green that's been calling him out. He didn't bring him up from 130, you know, and then Cepeda with the whole hand shit. I'm not gonna say it was a lie. You get what I'm saying? But fuck it, he's fighting Kid Austin, bro. He's up there in the ranks. So I have no problem with it. You know, if Kid Austin lose, you lost to Shakur. You lost to like arguably the second best lightweight in the division. So like, what are you gonna do after that? You know what I'm saying? It's just you can just push forward after that. So I'm all good for it, man. If anything, I'd like for Shakur to get hurt. That's my guy. But you know, if he can get hurt or get clipped with a nice little shot, that'd be cool. So he can look like more food, and then hopefully Tank and his team will finally sign the contract. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the boxing voice, man. Shout out to Shakur and Schofield for making this fight, man. I'm happy for it, man. But shout out to you guys. I'm gonna keep tuning in.
Word. Peace.
Khaled, what up, Indiana?
Yo, panel, man, y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was about to shit on this
You may
fight, but
feel
then
like
my
it's your
man
time,
Malcolm made some very good points. I had some hate to give, but I'ma chill. First, I'm gonna talk about like the Riyadh season shit. Like the card is cool. Like I fuck with it as a boxing fan. My only grievance is I feel like all of these is like main event, co-main event type fights. And I would like it just to be spread out throughout the whole year. Like these is like highlight like once a month fights. Like I feel like the end of the year kind of fucked up a little bit because some of these bigger fights, like all those fights on like the Bud Crawford card could have been their own main events, and they could have been somewhere like around this time. So it's kind of dry right now. Like some of them fights is their own main events, but I understand Super Bowl, you know, stacking the card. I see what we're trying to do, but I don't think it's a consistent model that's gonna keep happening. But motherfuckers just gonna milk it till they can't. So it's cool. We just gonna
I
rock out
mean,
with it till
what
we
we,
can't.
what we got? 2 years doing it?
Shit, yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, two. Yeah, that you right. That's decent. That's decent. No, not quite two. Not quite two. Because the first one that was that was just last year. That was last year. That was last year. So nah. I mean, you know, I'm. But look, it's cool. Like you know, we'll see. As far as the Tank and what the fuck, Schofield. I think Schofield got to have a controlled chaos. We need to watch a lot of Sean Porter, Earl Spence fight. Like a lot of like Sean Porter, Keith Thurman. Like Sean Porter, we got Ronnie Shields in the camp. We need to do that. Like control chaos, like bombard energy. We can't get tired. We're throwing a lot of punches, pushing them. Good. We're using our athleticism to make Shakur uncomfortable. Like every physical attribute that I have, it needs to be on full display. This is the fight of my life. You know what I'm saying? And then that's what you have to do for us to say in the ninth round, hey, bro, this shit kind of interesting. I don't know. Shakur ain't really whooping it. You know, it like could be tight. So he kind of got to be extraordinary for us to say, hey, yo, bro, this shit kind of tight. So that's the level of, that's where he is. Like, I've never been a Schofield guy, and I'm not a Shakur Stevenson guy. And I don't really be moved off these motherfuckers. My fault, bro. I had a call. But yeah, bro. So we'll see. You know, like my man got to be great and all that shit. So shout out to him, bro. But yeah, I think that's what we need. Call him. I'm out.
Yeah, man.
All right. Go ahead, Tom.
Yo,
you
to
may
the
feel
panel,
like it's your time,
what fight would you guys
but it's
put as
not
the
your
main
time.
event in that card?
Bro, honestly, I don't care. As long as it's that card, it don't matter what order they give me the fights. I don't care. Like these dudes, they make these arguments for their favorite fighter, so their favorite fighter hear these dumbass talking points and then have something to beef about. Like, who cares when I see Shakur? Who cares when I see Better Beef? Like, I'm gonna see them dudes fight. I'm locked in from the opening bell.
Nah, I agree. But what if you had to make a choice? You had to make a choice.
Uh,
I go to rematch. Better be Bivol.
I mean, I don't know that that's good because again, you know, if we just picking anybody, we picking anybody. But what are the reasons?
Because the first fight was a banger. A lot of people are debating who won that first fight, and there's straps on the line. There's going to be what? 4 straps on the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's undisputed. That's good enough for me, bro. Honestly, again, I don't care, so I don't want to even like think about it too tough because it's. I don't know. I feel like it don't matter. I just want the card. I want the card. You know, top to
What
bottom.
about you, Tone?
I was tuned in for the Jake shit, top to bottom. I want to be entertained like that, top to bottom.
Word. That fight chat was lit.
That was lit.
That
I
was
mean,
lit
marketing
that night.
wise, like for the actual boxing product, you would go Bivol, Better BF for the actual product. But marketing wise, I would go Shakur, Floyd Schofield.
You're crazy. How you gonna say marketing wise and ain't pick them?
I mean, you gotta get Shakur some pay-per-view buys, bro.
They must be the least known, bro. You kidding me? You talking about you gotta get them pay-per-view buys? What do you mean? Who's gonna? Lord, I don't know. This is why I didn't want to get involved because you know you got to do what makes sense for the promotion. So I don't know.
I'm saying the last undisputed between Bivol and Better B did 1,000 pay-per-view buys in America. Shakur is more known in America than probably every fighter on the card. Correct?
That wasn't pay-per-view, was it? Didn't somebody say that was free?
The Bivol one was free. The main
I don't
event.
remember if it was free or not.
Yeah, the main event. Remember, they was
Fire
ESPN.
stick boys.
They was ESPN, so.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that, whatever that mid card was, it did 1,000 pay-per-view buys.
Oh, that's right, because they charged for the undercard or some shit like that.
Allegedly. We didn't get no fucking numbers for that. But yeah, they charged for the undercard. I bought the damn undercard too.
And then the main event was free on ESPN Plus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Nah, they got me. I paid for that fucking main event.
I mean, Shakur gonna go to the negotiation table with what?
Bro.
But you done said a long time ago he's not a pay-per-view fighter, man.
This dude, he loves
why
getting
you
involved.
want him to headline a
Bro,
pay-per-view?
why do we care about his negotiation table? Why we care about his negotiation? I don't give a fuck. I just want them to fight. You crazy. This dude's crazy. Yo, Jerry, what up?
He done said Tank is going to be out of boxing in 20 years.
Let him cook. No panel older than most of you. But can you imagine Oscar de la Hoya publicly stating, I don't want to fight Tito Trinidad because I thought he cheated against Fernando Vargas. He purposely hit him in the nuts. He has to rematch Fernando Vargas, and if he wins, then he and I will fight. Tip Bellis, if you haven't heard me the first time, I'll say it again. Welcome to the softest era in modern day boxing. You are part of the problem in the sport of boxing, my friend. Fans like you that sit here, call every day and defend the PBC and that sinking goddamn Titanic over there that's personally ruining boxing. You sit there, you make excuse for Tank Davis fighting Lamont Roach, but yet you don't want to see Shakur fight Schofield. You don't think Davis is are ready for Tank Davis, I need you to tell me something, Tip Bayless. Because if you wanted my attention, it's 1v1, you and I right now. Why don't you call in and let us know? You know that little list that Tank Davis has in his purse? He's got the names written in eyeliner. Only he and Elby know what the hell's on that list. You on that list? He's been saying the same shit for 4 straight years. Why don't you call in and tell us who is on that list? Who is worthy to fight Tank Davis? Because, the list of people that have ducked Shakur, Martin, Pitbull, Cruz, like a handful of people that actually got in the ring with Tank Davis. How many rounds do you think Rolly would win against Shakur? How many rounds do you think Pitbull Cruz will win against Shakur? He went life and death with those guys. Your boy Tank Davis knows exactly why he don't want to get in the ring with Shakur. Call back and explain that, my friend. Now say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life.
Yeah, man. They said Tank came back to the gym the next day. Whole new game plan.
Alrighty then. Looks like DC3.
What's the deal, family? Y'all good?
We good.
Was cracking.
Hang out spot. What's the deal? You good?
What's good, player?
I want to make a bet with y'all three on the panel. Let's make a bet $50 a head that Jerry don't call in the rest of the year and not bring up the PBC, Al Heyman, Tank Davis, or Canelo. Let's make a bet.
Whoa, man, that's a lot of people he can't talk about. You said Canelo right there. That's boxing.
All right. Well, let's say the PBC, Al Heyman, or the PBC or Al
I
Heyman.
mean, PBC is also 200 fighters.
Nah, but he every card because I remember you
But I
told him
get
about
what
the
you're saying. I do get what you're
yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
He
like
only
it's
like
getting
talking
weird,
about
Jerry.
Tank. He only like talking about
Yeah,
Tanky
it's
Tank.
weird. It's weird. It's getting weird. You know what I'm saying, Jerry? Like, what is wrong with you, Jerry? Like you're clearly a hater, Jerry. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank, my nigga though. I don't know what the fuck going on, Tank. It's clear as day. Now one of y'all got a fight lined up. Make the fight happen, bro. This marinating and shit. I might not be here tomorrow to see the fight, Tank. Like, I mean. Shit, I don't care if Shakur fight him. Like, I'm gonna watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's who that's the only person really calling his name. So give him the fight. It's better than the Joe Cardina fight he was trying to get. Shout out to Pristine Sports because he was the nigga champion that Joe Cardina fight. Oh man, it's a good fight. Cardina was a champion. I'm like, I say, damn, you cool with him fighting people at the knockouts, Pristine Sports? Well, it don't matter. It don't matter. I was like, why it don't matter? Shakur, this the accomplishment. He gonna go pick on the 130 pounder that just got knocked out. Shout out to Pristine Sports though, man. Clown shit. That's clown shit. The dude was campaigning for that fight, all in the chat. Weird nigga shit. But yeah, man, let's give dude the fight, man. Let's give him the fight. Floyd calling for it, give it to him. I hear dudes talking about Shakur gonna knock him out. Man, that guy ain't knocking him out. He gonna give him a unanimous decision when Shakur ain't knocking that man out. Like he's not gonna. But if he knock him out though, that's gonna force the world to force that fight to happen. We gotta start giving these guys. We gotta start going at these guys and adding them on Twitter. Cause come on, Tank, man, you my dog, bro. But I can't keep defending this, bro. Like I fuck with you, Tank. It's time to make the fight. I get it. You and Lamont got history. Y'all from the same DMV area, but I'm not cool with that fight, Tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not get that De La Santos smoke? And Shakur, why won't Shakur fight De La Santos again? Rewrite that wrong.
I mean, don't nobody want to see that. I don't know why y'all keep saying that shit. I don't want to
He
see that
beat him
shit.
already.
I don't
I
want to see
mean,
that.
40,
And the
40
dude, the dude ain't even, the dude ain't even fought since then. Like y'all terrible,
that's
man. Y'all be
that's
matchmaking
that's the.
crazy.
I mean, this like the dude landed 47 punches to 61 punches. Ness like
Exactly why we don't want to see that shit again. Like the fuck?
Amen. That shit was like a horror movie.
But I'm saying though, but so that's the Shakur y'all think gonna be Tank? The 61 punches?
Yes. Let him show us he not gonna get beat by that
You may feel
Shakur.
like it's your
You
time.
Tank fans with that
But it's
weird
not your
shit.
time.
Oh, that's who's gonna beat him? Yeah, man. Let him show us, man. Let him show us. I ain't think Floyd Schofield was gonna get dropped. He got dropped.
I mean, I'm just saying though, like that's Edwin.
I
Picture Tank.
got a couple counter punches on him line
Yeah.
play. Tip, what up?
Yo.
Yo.
Oh man, they closed the fucking thing. Yeah, man. Shout out to Tank, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we got haters like Jerry who just call in every day. But it's crazy to me, right? Because Jerry has the nerve to say, Tip Bayless, you are the problem with boxing. You Tank fans and you PBC fans. But yet he champions Bud Crawford, you know what I'm saying, as you know what I'm saying, this quote unquote, as they say over there, a water walker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bud Crawford is moving the sport. Jerry, tell me who the fuck is Bud Crawford fighting next? Who is Bud Crawford gonna fight next, Jerry? Because you know what I'm saying, Bud Crawford, this oh so great fighter, you know what I'm saying, this pound for pound fighter, you know what I'm saying, he doing everything Tank not doing. Tell me who the fuck he gonna fight next? Because who the fuck was Madrimov? I'm trying to figure this out. Who the fuck was Madrimov? You know what I'm saying? Before
Somebody in
that,
the
you know what
weight
I'm saying?
above, not
Ain't
below.
nobody know that nigga, man. Ain't nobody know him.
We
Nobody calling for
knew him. We
Madrimov.
knew him, and
Who
you
was
knew
calling for
him.
Madrimov? Who was calling for Madrimov, dog? There wasn't nobody in the world calling for Madrimov. But you got a Bud Crawford fan calling on to the show trying to shit on Tank for fighting Lamont Roach. At least we know Lamont Roach. Respectfully, at least we know Lamont Roach. We ain't know who the fuck Madrimov was. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even know who the fuck David Avanesian was. We had to Google his box
Yeah,
rate
but
just to see
Tip,
that he fought
Majimov
Shane
was a
Mosley.
champion though.
Yo, Johnny, nobody knew who the dude was. Nobody, and I mean nobody, Johnny.
You lying,
Nobody.
man. You knew I knew.
I'm lying.
You knew I
The
knew.
only person
We did a live fight
on
chat for
this
his
show,
fight with Kurbanov, man. Cut the shit. You
bro.
didn't
The only
know.
person on this show who knew who Majimov was Brandon. That's the
Man,
only person who knew
get
who
the hell out
Majimov
of here,
was,
bro.
man.
You lying, man.
All right,
You
now.
lying.
I guess, man. Oh, well, my bad. You right. Timboski, because he always on BoxRec. But that's besides the point, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew who that dude was. Nobody knew who David Avanesian was. But you got a Bud Crawford fan calling in here trying to shit on Tank, man. Yeah, we got a list. Lamont on that list. You know what I'm saying? Frank was on that list. Shakur's on the list. There's plenty of people on the list, Jerry. You gonna see the names when you know what I'm saying when them contracts get sent. Point blank, period, man.
Lamont
You know what I'm
was
saying?
on the list.
It's as simple
Nasty
as that.
work.
And Lamont was on the list, man. Respectfully. He a champion now. He done made the list. It's like that. Lomachenko was on that list. Loma ain't want to fight. He ain't want to fight. So let's stop the BS here, man.
Remember, Lamont told the world he was on the list 2 years ago before he was even champ. Tank and his team was calling, asking for the fight. So stop saying he made the list because he a champion.
Like I said, we getting our list out the way. Jerry, I want you to talk.
We getting our list out the way.
Jerry, I want you to tell us who Bud gonna fight next.
Like it's your time.
Because it's gonna be some unknown
But
name
it's not your
Russian.
time.
You know what I'm saying? Some unknown name European, bro.
Okay, brother. Stone Bone. Tip is hilarious, man.
Told y'all. Tank almost out the game, bro.
There you go again.
This dude is a mega troll.
Where you get this shit from, man?
What up, Stone?
Oh yeah,
My
man. It was excellent. It was excellent. You had me come right after the Bud Crawford hater. Ain't nobody's got nothing, man. He bringing up what Jerry talked about on other shows. These dudes, listen. When bad news come out for Earl, the Bud Crawford haters, them dudes come from under the goddamn. They like They're like termites, man. They come out old wood. They like worms that come out when it's raining. You hear Bud, some bad news for Earl. Them dudes come to the surface, man. Them dudes are bottom dwellers, man, that only come to the surface when we need to shed tears for Earl. Don't shed tears for Earl. He on vacation, man. He chilling. Listen, the PBC fighters, most of them dudes have been on vacation most of their career. They fight once every 2 years anyway. Look at Gary Russell. Like, we acting like this is something new, like we're dissing them by saying they ain't doing no shows. It's just now the stars used to get to fight once a year. Now the stars ain't even getting fighting once a year. So don't call in hating on Bud because Earl Spence is look, Frank Martin gonna get more fights than Earl probably in the next calendar year. His own fighter, yeah, he a promoter now. He's a real big fish now, real big promoter. But Shakur and Schofield, that's official or that's close. What they talking about?
We had Schofield on the show. They say it's official.
It's official. Okay. Listen, man, his dad been talking real big. His dad very, very specific how he say Shakur. You know what I mean? And he's very specific how he talk about Shakur. So he gonna get everything he been asking for. His son's a good fighter. You see the inexperience, you see the gaps, you see him drop his left hand when he try to throw the hook. So these are things that Shakur gonna take advantage of. Schofield, he got some fights now though. How many fights he got? I didn't see. I feel like I saw him a lot now. So he getting experience in the ring, but that last fight showed some vulnerability. So I expect a decent fight for the first 6 rounds. Now I expect Shakur to show distance, show speed, show IQ, and show build, show that he's cut from a different cloth. This would be a they trying to man, Turkey trying to do it again, man. He trying to I listen. If you're only gonna do a couple fights, or one every couple months or every 3 weeks or something like that in certain places, do them big. Like PBC will try to drop one every 3 months and give you one good fight, and then try to tell you ain't a real fan if you don't buy the fight. Like most of these, all these PBC dudes, you just announced another PBC dude about to fight on this card, right? So why won't they just give it up? Like Turkey made a deal with everybody. The Devil, Al Heyman, Bob Arum, all these dudes. They all so all of this gang banging for promotion should be dead. Tip, this you acting like this is colors. This ain't 1980s, baby. Let that colors go, man. You acting like you Ice T running around with a goddamn Jerry curl, Mac 10, and a little ass Benz or something. Let it go, man. We in 2024. This ain't 1984. All right, man. Peace.
All right, Stone Bone, CYP. Damn. CYP, hold on a minute. Give me a second. I got a counter punch from J Mac.
For sure, for sure.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Man, shout out to Stonebone, man. Legendary Carter. Another water walk in the community. Oh man. I kinda punch back in for DC3. Man, DC3 is starting to sound like a played out record. Man, I can't keep doing this for Tank, man. Tank, man, you gotta fight somebody, man. Tank, man, you got us out here looking, man. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm tired of hearing you call in for Tank. Nah, I respect the DC3. He do be kind of punching for me, but yeah, I'm tired of hearing you call in and sit up there 1 minute. You got your little two-face thing going. 1 minute you calling Tank out and you're a real Tank fan. See, Ness, I'm a real fan. I'm gonna call Tank out on this bullshit. Then the next minute you want to make excuses for the duck taxes and the shit he pulling. You can't say anything and make Tank do anything. Y'all have to realize, like Two Tone called it, Tank is what you call a more skilled Jake Paul, but entertainer. He's not in it for the legendary shit y'all claim him to be. So that's why as some of us hardcores or some of us real boxing fans who's actually watching a real sport and want to see Tank fight competitive shit, that's why we constantly calling and y'all say we trolling, we can't keep Tank name out our mouth and all that shit. Nah, we on calling on a boxing show and asking one of y'all, your cartoon fighter and Tank, to actually step up and fight the real competition. and then y'all get mad because we bring him up because he's a popular fighter, but we just want to see him fight somebody. But y'all Tank fans, y'all just egregious with it, man. Y'all have a real sick disease. You got some of y'all Tank fans still calling and asking about Bud. And just think about Keith Thurman coming out of retire after 5-8 years and shit like that, man. Shout out to him, man. Y'all just Tank has put y'all in a spot to where y'all, like I said, y'all like a rabid animal. Y'all just gonna attack somebody in public the minute y'all bring up, and we call Tank out on his bullshit. Tank is a fighter that just like to keep you safe, man. I do have a fighter that's taller than Tank that can use a jab and range, beating Tank, and I think that he's gonna keep him away from them fighters. Y'all want to see Tank get knockouts? Tank is not gonna fight the fighters of the world. That's why we call him a Jake Paul of the sport, man. He just in it for the green print. For his DC3 Tip Bayless. Man, it's 2024. Niggas still asking about what Bud do. Look, bro, let me explain something to you. Bud is working with Turkey, and we ain't got to worry about pay-per-views. We ain't got to worry about bags. We ain't got to worry about money. Bud have got to a spot where obviously Turkey is him going to put him in the best position. Bud is okay. He's just in a position to where he's trying to get a fight and make probably a fight that he want to do at this point in time in the career. You just worry about Tank Davis, who's still working on his legendary status. Bud already a legend in the sport. He's a true water
You may
walker,
feel
Hall of
like it's your
Famer,
time,
stamped, proved. That's
but
my
it's not your
counterpoint.
time.
All right. CYP, they got you on the pump the brakes. Jerry, counterpunch.
Let him cook. Let him cook. You know you're having a bad week when you're getting roasted by two of the hosts on the panel, and one ain't Ness. I mean, Tip, you got my man at Harley Speaks, boxing spot, trying to correct you. But my Jamal had a belt. I mean, when you get him to talk, you know you wrong. One man
Damn, man,
band
you got it going on
with
me like that,
no
Jerry?
hype man. I got Run DMC. I got Q-Tip. Someone hit the panic button in the back call to get Dr. Googler. I mean, Dr. Googler got keen problems. Let the man train. Holy, you talk about panic. Get him on the horn. Mr. Let Him Cook is running wild. And it's late. God damn. He's still, what's he on? Super unleaded? Listen, it's being reported. Bomac already said that there is an announcement coming soon. Tip Ellis, if Burkham murder is next for our good friend Crawford, are you going to say he's another nobody European? I have a feeling that once Bud Crawford goes undisputed at 154, our good friend Tip Ellis is going to call in and go, who the hell he fight? Bunch of Euro bums. I mean, this is the world that we live in. And Dr. Goodler, a couple of weeks ago, I said that people were calling in saying Lamont Roach was a good fight. Are you going to call back in and now say that nobody said that? Is that what you're going to say? Because we're going to keep Ness here all goddamn night. And I got time. Say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano. You're in it for life. Let him cook.
Damn.
All right, Jerry. So catching up, we got Pristine Sports Network, $2. They want smoke emoji. Shakur sends offer, Tank don't. DC3 equals clown emoji. Dub Nation for like $5. Jerry, lay off the rock. Your kids got school in the morning. We got to that, I believe, right? Let me double check, make sure this in the second one from Syph. Buddy. Yeah.
I just got a text from Keem. He said he in the gym putting in rounds while niggas is counterpunching.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
TNT 239 $2. Shakur versus Rayo, dare to be great, just for the resume. Mr. Lemon 816 $2. Tip, who is Thurman fighting? Yo, I let that one go so long ago. Jerry, let me ring the alarm. Third counterpunch this episode. DC3 $2. Jerry, quote unquote, the PBC. This, the PBC, that, Soriano. DC3, counter.
Yo, casual Jerry, wow. He said, "Is that apple juice?" Y'all niggas crazy. Oh shit.
Hey, yo. Hey, J Mac, like, dang, I thought that's what we wanted. Like, I thought you ain't supposed to champion everything your fighter do. What's wrong with critiquing my fighter, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't hear us championing the Lamont Roach fight. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with me saying? What's wrong with me critiquing him, J Mac? I'm not the typical guy who just gonna ride the bandwagon all the way. But like I said, man, I don't think that he's gonna land 61 punches against Tank and beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm gonna start calling myself a water walker. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I'm a real water walker in this, in two-tone, in the hangout spot. I really believe I'm a water walker. You know what I'm saying? J Mac, like, I'm not the other delusional guys who think that, Tank will go up and, be Fury and Wilder and Usyk and Dubois and all these other guys. I can hold a guy accountable. You think a nigga want to listen to this, listen to y'all call in daily and bash my nigga, the three co-hosts, the 5 co-hosts is bash him every day? Nah. And you don't hear none of us championing him move this fight. This fight I don't like the Roach fight. I don't agree with it at all, bro. I hate it. You know what I'm saying? I really hate it. You seen Shakur, he was getting all that smoke for that Cardina fight, and he faked that injury. He got out of it. I think that's what Tank should do, bro. You feel me? Because Shakur seen all that slander on Twitter. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? And
that's
he
what
was
I
like, let me.
thought Tank was gonna do. The fact that he rescheduled this
Yeah,
shit for
nah,
March
Ness.
is crazy.
Nah, in fact, that's crazy work. He my nigga, Ness. If I seen him, I let him know. Like, we ain't fucking with that Tank. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking with it. Like, I hate it. I don't know about the DMV guys. They know Roach and they're custom with him and all. I respect you a champion and all that, but come on, Tank, man. You got Muratala right there, man. You got Baranchek. What the fuck is Loma? What is Top Rank gonna do with Loma? He just got the belt. We haven't heard from the White Wolf. Where you at, Loma? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, of course, Loma wanted to fight earlier, but I mean, when he did try to unify, the guy disappeared. Loma didn't want it, which I don't blame him. I don't blame Loma. You feel me? You came back the second time. I'm 37 now. You know what I'm saying, J Mac? That's it. I can critique my guy. I don't hear you critique Bud, J Mac. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear you said Bud can do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? It's still 54 hot. Let's see Bud. Why Bud didn't fight Fundora? Why he left Fundora? He took that step aside. You know what I'm saying? Counter punch back in, J Mac, man. Counter punch back in. We could be here all night. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm out. Happy Thanksgiving, fella.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I mean, I would prefer Bud to go straight at Bachram, but that ain't the popular fight. You know what I'm saying? But that's
You
certainly
may
that
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
that prove I'm the man fight. CYP.
Yo, yo,
Yo.
yo. Hey, I heard something that was disturbing. I'm at to throw the flag on it. Did this nigga Two Tone say King text him like they friends? Y'all niggas got some inside friendship going on here? Huh? Did he? Did he?
I
Huh?
mean, I'm with TBV, bro. People be reaching out to Tone now. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on, bro.
I'm trying to figure this out, my nigga. Y'all niggas friends? Is he your favorite five now? What going
No,
on?
bro, give me your number too, bro. No Diddy, bro. We can text, bro.
Damn, homie, huh?
Hey, yo, he
And
said
there's
we could text. You wow, bro. This dude's terrible.
That's cold blooded, man. Hey, I already got to fight the ref. Ain't one of them dudes calling, hey, he a ref? Now I got to fight the host? Damn, the cards are stacked against me. Don't worry. Where there's a way, there's a way. You did. We gonna be all right. But listen though, I find it crazy. I'm gonna say some shit that's real because it's kind of getting upsetting and disturbing. I don't really fuck with Matchroom and Eddie Hearn, right? I don't fuck with his stable, whatever. I'm not gonna be calling into a show talking shit about his stable every fucking day if I don't rock with him. The fact that y'all talk so much shit about Tank, why do you keep watching his fights? Why do you keep calling in? Like the shit is obsessive. If he that bad of a fighter, if he's such a dirt and don't fight nobody, how come you know everybody he fought? How come you always know who he fought and when he gonna fight? This shit is crazy. Like if you don't like the girl, stop following on Instagram. You got the girl Instagram. You got the girl Facebook. You know where she at now. You know where she going live. But you keep trying to tell us you don't like her. My guy, you're lying. Just ask her out already. Huh? Stop being pussy. Y'all are just as big as Tank fans as me and DC3. Y'all talk about him more than we do. All of y'all, just be honest. You really, really like Tank, and you just want to see him fight who you want. Please, just fight him, just fight him, just fight him. That's really the truth. But you really don't want him to see. You don't really like Shakur as much as you say. Because if you really like Shakur, you would say, you know what, man, stay away from Tank, man. And I'm going to tell you why to stay away from Tank. Because Tank going to knock your ass out. And once he knocks your ass out, the crowd going to turn on you. They are waiting for you to lose, Shakur. They're waiting. And I'm telling you that as a fan of yours. They're waiting for you to lose. And Tank is the destination to Back to the Future. You're going to get biffed. You going to get biffed. And then they ain't going to like you. You can't turn back that clock. I'm telling you, every single dude from Devin, you see the way they did Devin. They turned on Devin when Devin got cheated. What you think they're going to do to you when you don't get cheated and get your ass whooped? These people they're using you, my guy. They're lying to you. Don't believe that they really want to see you fight Tank. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to give you one more gem. If Tank came out and said right now that I'm not fighting nobody unless they come to PBC, I don't give a fuck who it is,
You
what it
may
is.
feel like it's your
Y'all
time,
still won't tell
but it's not your
Shakur and
time.
Devin to go to PBC because you know they get their ass whooped. Just be real. You don't want to fight. CYP out.
All right. Mr. Perfect. Yo.
Hey, what the fuck is a water piper?
What?
Somebody said Bud a water piper. What is that?
What?
Water Walker. He said he was a Water Walker.
You sure he ain't say water piper? He said water piper. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So what the fuck is
Yo.
that? But 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 yeah, yeah, man. Tank don't look, bro. Y'all talk about Lamont Roach. Didn't he beat a common opponent of Tanks?
Yeah,
Right or wrong?
Hector by decision,
Yeah.
right?
He knocked him down, right?
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
happy
okay.
about that?
No, I'm just saying. Like, is it, I'm just saying. All right, and then who's Shakur fighting? A nigga that won the title before?
Nah.
Yes or no? Okay. So y'all saying Shakur got a better fight than Tank, but the nigga ain't a champion or nothing.
Hell yeah, man. Get the fuck out of here. Don't nobody give a fuck about
Um,
picking up champions from the division below.
hey,
Fight
this
fight the people in your
what
division,
you?
man. We normalizing that again, man. We ain't with that
Look,
old
man, it's
funny
all
fake
right,
shit.
bro.
We ain't
It's
with
all
the
right, bro.
fluffery,
It's all
the
right.
fluffery of the
But none of these
resumes.
niggas got common opponents but one nigga, and it's Lamont Roach. So,
Man, get the
so what you say?
frick.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yo, and you know what's
I'm just
common?
saying.
You know what's common about that opponent? The fact that
I'm just saying.
the dude that's common
Well,
opponent
they
with
both were
Tank
champions too, right?
on Lamont, Tank brought him up too. That's what's
Hector, yeah,
common.
Hector was a champion too,
No,
right?
no, no. That's what's common. The Hector was a champion at 130.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
okay. But a nigga is first Shakur Brun Jodina, nigga. We could come on now. Tank is
What?
bringing champions up, bro.
No, Shakur did the right thing, pulled out the Cordina fight. He faked the
Facts,
hand
facts.
injury.
Yeah,
Tell Tank to do the
I know.
same shit.
For what? This nigga's a champion. Why? It's just once he beat him, what's going to be on his resume? Another champion, right or wrong?
Bruh, why? Because we don't want that
I'm
shit.
just saying. Don't. I didn't say nobody wanted it,
You want it,
but it's not a
obviously. You
bad
want
fight.
it. You want
No,
it.
no,
You
I
want
didn't
it.
say
You
I wanted
buying
it.
two
They
copies of
they
that
But
want
it's
it
shit.
now
not a
that it's
bad.
here, Ness. That's when they
It's
want it.
not a
They didn't
bad
You
want that
fight.
buying that
before that was
shit.
No, it's not.
announced.
A,
He buying
it's
that
It's
not
shit
a
on
bad
his
here.
fight.
They
It's
forced
TV,
not
you
a
on
and
it.
he
bad fight.
buying that shit
It's
on his
not a
phone.
bad fight.
Ain't nobody was
It's
calling
not a
them on
bad
Roach
fight.
out before that fight was announced.
But let this nigga go fight a Cordina. What y'all gonna say about this? Oh, we
Cordina,
could have
he
had
ain't
Lamar
fight
Roach.
Cordina. He
We could
did the
have had
right
Lamar
thing.
Roach.
He
I
did the
said,
right thing.
no, I'm not. I'm talking about Tank. If Tank would have fought Cordina,
Man, we don't want to
y'all
if.
would have said,
How
y'all
about
could
how
sleep on
about
Lamar
how
Roach.
about
Then
if
y'all
he
would have
would
bust
have
them niggas'
how about
names
if
up
he'd have
now.
fought fucking Shakur? Fuck all that Cordina. Why he ain't fighting
Why?
Shakur?
Why Shakur ain't set the first
If
offer?
Tank would have fought Cordina, fuck Cordina.
Why Shakur
What
ain't set
about if
the
Tank
first
would have
offer,
fight
bro?
Shakur?
I fuck with Shakur, bro. I fuck with both of them. But this is what I'm saying. You can't down a fight, bro,
Man, we
when the
don't want
nigga's
to
a
hear that
champion.
shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. Don't nobody want it, but it's not a bad fight, man.
Man,
Y'all niggas
get
need to
the
step.
fuck
Y'all
out
niggas
of
need
here.
to
Feel like it's your
get.
time.
We ain't with that
Nah, get
shit.
out your
It was
head,
a
We
bad
man.
out
fight,
here.
bro.
We out here normalizing the number one contender. We out here normalizing you getting your shot. That's why I stopped the last person. I don't know who they was talking about. And they like, nah, he was Ocampos, tip weird ass. Gonna talk about Ocampos. No, he earned this shot. Karen earned this shot and earned this shot back. He showed us 2 times we was wrong about him. 2 times. Like we gonna normalize becoming the number one. He a champion though. When it's all said and done, he a champion. We don't give a fuck about your fluffing resume fucking tactic, man. Get out of here with that
Yeah,
garbage.
they wanted David Benavidez to fight who? Michael Nunn or what was his name? Jesse Hart.
Yeah.
One of them. And then David was like, "Nah, I got to run this squabble with David Morrell." Tank could have did the same thing. He could have said, "Yo, cancel the Roach fight. You on my list? I'll get you a bag in a couple fights. Let me run this squabble with Shakur Stevenson."
Facts.
J-Mac, counterpunch numero dos. Bro, this turned into a Tank. This is supposed to be a Shakur fight.
Man. No. Don't do that. Cause that's what you got them roaches running around with right now. Tank fans are like fucking roaches. You know why I call in? I call in and talk and have a peaceful boxing conversation. And what the fuck is a water piper? Mr. Perfect, man, ever since Arrow and got all fucked up, he just lost it all. He just like Sims. They both lost it all. Like he just loses it every fucking time. He start yelling to the top of his lungs. Man, suicidal, man. Watch out for that dude, man. Hey man, look, EJ gonna be okay, man. He just needs to stay the fuck away from Bud. Been telling y'all that for years. DC3, don't you ever. No, I'll fuck with you. You solid caller, fuck with CYP, all that and shit like that. But DC3, don't you ever refer to yourself as a water walker. You haven't earned that title. That don't do that. Just keep calling in, get winning your little awards and shit like that, but don't mix the two up and shit like that. Win your little counter punching award and shit. But I fuck with you for real though. I'm just trolling you for the back and forth. Back to the Tank fans. Ness, you was about to say this didn't turn into a Tank show. What happens every time is we just always astonish like callers that hear this Tank shit and the shit that comes up out of these Tank fans. They like roaches. Every time you step on one, then another one comes out, and then they got a nest, and then you try to get a man to come spray, but it just gets worse. Tank fans are by far the worst fans I have ever seen in the sport of boxing. And I'm gonna give him that and give him that title because he's the only boxer or A side that has not done anything in A side history of faces the boxers have ever done, but he wants to be deemed that title. That's what makes it sad and sickening. I want to touch on something before I run out of time. Tip Bayless, man. The dude computer needs to be updated, reprogrammed. He's still out here asking what has Bud done and who he's fought. Then he asked about Madrigal. Madrigal was a champion at 154. Like that's what you normally do when you undisputed in two weight class. You move up and fight the next champion. But you so used to running behind Keith Thurman's of the world, who's retired. You running behind fighters like Tank, who don't want to fight nobody unless you sign with a network. But PBC actually seem like they the network that need to be signing with somebody else so they can stay afloat. Like, bro, this old narrative about signing with the PBC is fucking outdated as well too. Like, bro, they sound like it looks like they're gonna need to be signing with somebody real fucking soon because this in-house shit they're gonna run out of names. I'm not saying Roach is a bad fight. I think Tank, Mr. Fake A side, gets so much slack because there's guys he can say I want to fight that guy and he chooses not to. Man, you Tank fans, man, y'all very sick and y'all deadly. That's why I keep my mask around you motherfuckers. This is my last counter punch for the night. Shout out to
You may
TBC.
feel like it's your
TBP, I'm out.
time, but it's not your time.
All right, all right. We got Jerry Soriano, counterpunch numero cuatro. Mossberg, $5 Australian. Leave Tank alone. DC3, counterpunch. Malcolm, King counter. DC3, counterpunch for Tip Bellis. Malcolm, King counter.
Yo, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, real quick, cause this call's gonna be quick, and the king count is considered as two calls, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So if J Mac is still on the other line, you could just pass that off to him, cause I'm gonna only need like probably like a minute. You feel me? That he can get the other call. But yeah, it's crazy that it's become a whole Tank show. You feel me? A whole Tank Shakur thing again. Again, shout out to Shakur. But in the comments, man, when we was talking about this whole shit about who's sending contracts and all that shit, I seen a lot of comments talking about why Shakur ain't fight Devin. And I'm not gonna even argue that, but why Tank ain't fight Devin? Belts don't matter, right? You know what I'm saying? So it can go either way. I just wanted to point that out. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop being man fans and we gotta start being fans of the sport. If you got a nigga as your profile pic, you got a nigga as your banner, you feel me, on your fucking Twitter or your Instagram or your fucking screensaver, you a man fan. That's all it is. Start learning to hold your fighters accountable. You know what I'm saying? Because when your guy Tank is gone, all you're gonna do is emotionally invest in another fighter. That's fucking gay. Like, we gotta cut that bullshit out. Sorry about that, Ness. But niggas gotta cut that shit out, man. But that's all I gotta say. Ness, if J Mac is on, just give him that other CP. If not, just give it to somebody who's not a Tank fan.
Damn.
Mm.
Look at you niggas.
I agree, man. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is holding your favorite fighter accountable. We want better. I like Tank, man, but I want to see him in there against Shakur.
I'm with you, man.
That's it. Hold him accountable.
DC3, counter.
Uh, the water walk is bad. Hey man, first of all, look, you feel me? 2 times. Yeah, the water walker back, J Mac. But look, man, look, Malcolm, man. Hey, fam. I don't know if that was a slug to me, but yeah, man, we could be fan of fighters. You know what I'm saying? I'm laid up in the bed next to some right now, naked. You feel me? We could be fans of fighters, bro. We put our we put in our money into this expensive ass boxing shit, watching these fights, subscribe to a boxing show, paying for counter punches for us to go back and forth with people. We could be fans of guys. We gotta stop with this gay shit and all that. That shit weird. Why you niggas mind being the gutter so much, man? Yeah, man, you liberal, left winging ass niggas. You niggas mind what's this gay? Like, bro, what's up with all this? Cause a nigga champion the fighter. What's wrong with you being being a fan of a team or a sports or athlete? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. As a man, every man got a fan of a sport or athlete. I don't know no man that ain't interested in sports. I don't want to be around no nigga who ain't interested in no sports. You know what I'm saying? That shit weird, Malcolm. That's weird shit, my nigga. That ain't no New York shit. You niggas like the Knicks and you know what I'm saying, the Yankees, the Giants, the Jets. That shit weird to me, my nigga. But yeah, man. First of all, I want to give a shout out to the PBC. You know what I'm saying? Cause J Max say it's it's falling over, but we got David Benavidez in February, and we got the face of boxing back in March. You know what I'm saying, J Mac, man? So J Mac, I already know you're gonna come from my head and it's cool, you feel me? It's cool, J Mac. We gonna give you what you want, J Mac. He's gonna stop Shakur, J Mac. And J Mac, I know you gonna take this bet. I got $100 Tank stop him, J Mac. J Mac. And I got $100 on CY. I love you, King, but I got $100 on CYP at Border Wars, and I'm gonna beat up. You feel me? I got Two Tone. He's gonna maul him, Two Tone. Can you say that for me, Two Tone? Are you gonna maul King? Can you say that? Can you say that for me, Two Tone? Can you say that for me, Two Tone?
You gonna maul? You gonna maul Keem, bro? Oh man. Oh
Can
man.
you say in the gym my niggas counterpunching? Hey, I can't wait. I can't wait for that shit. And see, I remember when this was I'm not fighting, but I remember when this was saying like somebody was calling in every day coming to him and he was about to fight. I'd be nervous for niggas. Like that old Wizard and Cliff shit. I'd be like, damn, somebody go get hurt, man. But I'm gonna be there front row, man. Water walk out, man. I'm out.
You may feel like it's your time,
Water walk out.
but
You
it's not your time.
hilarious. uh J Matt.
Hey man, look, yes man. Oh, shout out to you, good brothers. Hey man, I'm glad I inspired so many people in this community, man. Shout out to DC3. It's all love, but hey man, just refrain from calling yourself a water walker. Hey man, look, this tank stuff, man. Like it's just getting outrageous at this point. I'm gonna start trying to do my best and just keep my mask on and just stay away from it. But man, y'all just man, boxing just in a bad spot, man. We got guys running around here, um, don't want to cross the street. They want to stay inside. They want to stay with a dying network and PBC who can't even pay their fighters all their money, who recycling pay-per-views, hoping they could come up with the guarantee for the next purse so they can pay the next man, so they can pay the next man, so they can pay the next man. I mean, PBC is just a gimmick at this point. Y'all rolling out, but y'all gonna be rolling out the next year, man. Prime ain't gonna keep supporting y'all and letting y'all pay our OUs and all this shit. Y'all not putting on enough dates, and I don't think y'all gonna have enough. I'm gonna say this: Tank does well, but the fact that Tank's not fighting the name that's required to actually make the money that he's supposed to be making as an ASAP fighter, that's when y'all gonna have a problem. The minute Canelo drops y'all like a bad habit, if he hasn't already, then y'all definitely gonna be out the sport, and then we're gonna see who the real face of boxing is. The thing about this face of boxing in today's climate, he's not actually doing what face of boxers do or A-side fighters do or of the past. And I'm tired. It's like a broken record at this point. But maybe I gotta say it for the people in the back who got a learning disorder. Some of these Tank fans who just can't catch on. Man, look, Tank needs to fight the guys, and I think a lot of fighters and a lot of fans of Tank, they just stay stuck on it. I ain't gonna call it say stuck on stupid. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. They just stuck on being so much a fandom of him to where they can't realize. Now DC3 does call it out in time to time. That's why I call him Two Face. One minute he on protecting Tank, and the next minute in the same sentence he's calling Tank out. Shout out to him. But man, Tank is just overrated. It's how we're doing. All this time with PPV shit is outdated, man. Tank is an A side. He can make these fights. We want to see him against Shakur. My bad, DC3. I will take that bet. Your bet saying that he will knock Shakur out. That's the bet. Not saying he'll win. You say he'll knock him out. That's the bet. Lock us in. For 100. We can do 200 if you want to. If you big and bold, either way. You say on a knockout, right? So I'll up that to 200. Man, like I'm just rambling on. How much time I got, Ness?
It's over.
It's over. Yeah, I'm done, man. Thank you, Malcolm. Shout
You
out
may
to you,
feel
man.
like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Alright. We got Junior, last caller, cooking. Capo, $5. Our guy Rick Glazer just said on X that the WBO not approving Earl and Fundora fight. I don't even know what emoji that is, but it doesn't look good. Who is up? Tip, I done got you 7 times. Oh wait, didn't somebody send a counter for you? Wait. Let me see. Yeah, DC3 Tip Bellis counter. Tip,
Yo,
yo.
so check this out, right? These dudes, give me 1 second. I'm chewing right quick. All right, these these Bud fans, man, they always talking about how a face of boxing is supposed to move. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't that what y'all claim Bud is? You know, since he beat the big fish. You know what I'm saying? Ain't Bud supposed to be in that position? Like, I find it quite funny, right? That dudes like, you know what I'm saying? Little Mac, Little Mac, and you know what I'm saying? Jerry, Jerry, you know, call in, and they criticize Tank, right? You know, but you got this dude Bud Crawford, you know what I'm saying? Quote unquote supposed to be this big star in boxing. He the one calling out UFC fighters. It's not UFC fighters calling out him. But we want to talk. We want to say Tank is a circus act. You
Well,
know what I'm saying? But you know that's
technically, Connor called him. Remember, he said, "Yo, I called Bud and
hey
I said I
man.
got 200
And and
million."
and and then what happened? He turned it down, and then he realized, damn, I ain't as big as a fighter as people think I am. Let me go get this payday. Like, come on, bro. Let's stop the games here. Let's stop the games here, man. You know, I really don't have time to keep entertaining these Bud fans, man. And then you know what I'm saying? Malcolm, I heard you call, man. You should have said my name, bro. I know you was referring to me because I'm the one who asked about Devin Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why not? Why did Shakur fight Devin? You know what I'm saying? I find these things so funny that y'all don't realize all these dudes did the same thing. They called Tank, but they signed to another promotional company on Matchroom or Top Rank on the other side of the street. Why do they all do this? Why do they call out Tank, knowing that the PBC is the one that puts on pay-per-view fights, and that's the star fighter you want to face? Like, I'm confused, Ness. Are they gonna throw a pay-per-view fight over on Top Rank? Are they gonna throw a pay-per-view fight for Tank over there on Matchroom and all that with these guys? Like, come on, bruh. Like, matter of fact, let's not even say that. When it comes to all the big three, when it comes to the big three, who's always the lead promoter in these pay-per-view bouts? Who's always the lead promoter? That's the PBC.
BBC,
So why the
PBC.
fuck? So why the fuck would Tank leave his company where he's the headline and his promoter is the lead company for every pay-per-view event to go fight them guys when them guys could come over there and fight Tank? Let's stop playing the semantics game. Like you Shakur fans, you Bud fans, y'all are delusional, bro. Y'all are delusional. And for Jerry and J Mac, why did Bud fight Keith? Why did he go and fight David
You may
Avanesian?
feel like it's your
Well,
time,
let me run on for 10 seconds.
but it's
That's 10
not your
seconds.
time.
Why did he go fight David Avanesian when Keith Thurman was calling him while Earl Spence didn't want to fight and Keith was available? Why did he go fight David Avanesian, who was the regular champion when Keith was the super champ? But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wait for y'all to call back in and tell me. I'm gone.
C Dub.
Yo, audio.
Straight.
Trey, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. That's free. Do something with yourself. Shout out Ness, Two Tone, TBV community. We here, man. I just want to shout out the PBC, man, for trend setting. You know, setting the bar, setting the tone for 2020, 2025, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a good card coming up with Shakur and Ryder season about to come through. You know, this is what we not gonna do though. What we not gonna do is act like when they talking about complaining about the PBC fighters, that their fighter is what they complaining about, or what they talking shit. He said that PBC fighters ain't fighting but one time, but Bud, let's go through it. In 2020, Bud fought Kell Brook. In 2021, he fought Sean Porter. I'm gonna see if people smart and they can catch the trend. In 2022, he fought David Alvanese. See, they let their hate cloud their intelligence and don't know the stuff they complain about PBC. Their fighter, Bud, was on top rank doing the same stuff. Stop letting the hate cloud your intelligence, man. Come out the woods. You lost. Now when the rabbit got the gun, PBC. Now when the rabbit got the gun and they got the A-side fighters, it ain't that you just gotta come to PBC. You gotta go to where the A-side is at. It's like they put water in the freezer overnight and don't know that it's gonna freeze. How many times did your mama tell you when the stove is on, don't touch it, it's hot? When you're going through life, you learn this stuff about boxing. I don't know if they just fickle fans or they just letting the hate cloud their intelligence, but I'm gonna give the breadcrumbs. When Deontay Wilder was trying to get the AJ fight, he went to the zone, and the CEO said they dropped the ball. Remember that? When Devin wanted the Loma fight, where did he have to go? He had to do it. Bob told these idiots in the press conference in front of everybody, you signed with the wrong promoter. You're not going to get the Loma fight. So, hey, man, I'm going to be appreciative, man. I just hope Shakur don't come in the fight. I hope he have a good fight. I hope he have an exciting fight so he could garner more attention, so people could pander, so people could rant for him to fight Tank. You know what I'm saying? Because he put the block up when he signed the zone, and he could have came over to PBC. Because that's where the future face of boxing is at. That's where the A side is at, man. Let's give people grace that say Tank is a fake A side. Let's do that. Because we know that Tank could fight your cousin and do 300 pay-per-view buys, 300,000 pay-per-view buys. He could fight your cousin. You know, I just hope Shakur don't get in there and do the Heisman like he did against De Los Santos. Because that's not going to get you to fight. I hope he don't get in
You
there
may feel like it's
and
your
punch and
time,
hit somebody 61
but
times.
it's
Because
not
that's
your
not going to
time.
get you to fight.
All right, champ. Jerry, counterpunch.
There's going to be a lot of slow singing and forward ringing when El Moreno steps in the ring. Ring, ring. I mean, my boy Tip's having a bad, bad goddamn week. Did he just call and get corrected again by one of the hosts? I mean, at this point, why even respond to you when you're being cooked by the goddamn panel? Listen, let's keep talking about sides of the street because if you haven't realized yet, sides of the street only pertains when we're talking about the PBC. So if Shakur's on the wrong side of the street, why were you reaching out to Lomachenko? Tip, I need you or Dr. Googler or Run DMC to call in and explain once and for all. If Shakur's on the wrong side of the street, why are you reaching out to Lomachenko, who's with Top Rank? If Shakur is on the wrong side of the street, and Tank, please, the funky bunch, answer me once and for all. If Tank is an A-side, why is it that Canelo can come over to the PBC and bring Munguia over from Golden Boy? He can bring over our good friend Berlanga from Main Event. I mean, why is it that everyone else can fight another fighter from another company, but when it comes to somebody at the PBC and you know what's coming to you, Uncle Al knows when his cash cow's about to get his ass handed to him. Let's not forget, this is the same story, wish, wash, and repeat that we heard with Crawford and Errol Spence for 5 goddamn years. Wrong side of the street. He can't sell. He wants too much. He wants too much guaranteed money until you heard and saw what happened July 29th, 2023. And I guarantee you, if Sid Davis ever gets in the ring with Shakur, you're going to see another crash dummy, except this time around, hopefully Tank Davis won't get into a car accident. Hopefully we won't have goddamn excuses because he kept throwing the can down the road and you ain't ready and you will sign with Eddie Hearn and what the shit. The reason why we come in and we have a problem with Tank Davis is because we from the throwback. Well, you know what? You let the walking do the walking. The talk is for homeless people. Now say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Let him cook.
DC3
Damn, he went
counter.
Law and Order on you niggas.
Shit.
Two-tone, that nigga ain't on shit. Jerry, lay off the coffee and energy drinks, my nigga. You feel me, Jerry? Lay off the coffee and energy drinks. You know what I'm saying, Jerry? Come on, man. You got too much energy. But yeah, Jerry, man. You heard what Bob said. You heard what Bob said, Jerry, but you didn't say nothing about that. Shout out to C-Dub, man. I think C-Dub works for PBC. He gives us a lot of intel. Real shout out to Mr. Breadcrumbs and shout out to Tip, cause they cooking you, Jerry. Like I said, this guy calls in and bash the PBC and Tank Davis daily. He just can't do it. He can't do. He's Jerry's just a historical hater. He's a hater. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he
He
did
only go
ask you guys a question. Why could Tank reach
man,
out to Loma and that's not considered across the street? He just wanted
man,
an answer.
man.
Cause he
I
called
heard.
you part of the
Look.
Funky Bunch.
He ain't say my name. Jerry ain't never said my name. He has never said my name. But look, Ness, I'm not even gonna bring up video because every time I bring up videos and what people say, you start yelling at me. I don't got time for all that. Like I see Shakur granddad going around saying that fight 2 years down the line. We don't want that fight right now. So it just looked like a duck to me though. It looks like Shakur really don't want that fight. You know what I'm saying? Shakur said he don't want to go to PBC because they gonna put him on the back burner and they only promoting 2 guys. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't look like Shakur. He went to Matchroom. Then he told Eddie out his mouth, Jerry, don't negotiate no Tank fight for me, Ed. That's what Shakur said. He told by Shakur's team, do not negotiate no Tank fight for me. What is that? Why wouldn't you want Eddie to negotiate the Tank fight for you? If you want to fight Tank this back, because Shakur only calls Tank name when Tank got a fight lined up. When he was in the video, when he was in that when Floyd told him to do that bullshit and he had his chains on with his shirt off, he already know Tank was in negotiations with Loma. You know what I'm saying? Shakur picks and chooses. When Tank free, he be real quiet. But as soon as Tank get a fight lined up, he start talking. Now his whole energy changed now. He's not loud no more about Tank. He's it's gonna happen when it happen. Why he so quiet now, Ness? Why Shakur not Keyshawn more louder than Shakur for that fight now? What happened? Because he knows for a fact he's going to get stopped, J-Mac. J-Mac, he's going to get stopped. I don't know what y'all see. I don't know how y'all see that Shakur is going to beat this man. Shakur is going to get dog walked. If he ran from Edwin, what you think he gonna do to what you think he gonna do against
You
Javante
may
Tank Davis?
feel like it's your time,
I'm
Yo,
but
out
it's
to hate
not
you.
your time.
well, Cat, man, Shakur did not wait for Tank to come back from Paris to see what Tank wanted to do. He was already negotiating that deal with Eddie Hearn, that 2-fight deal, which is going to take us into 2026, bro. Shakur technically did duck Gervonta Tank Davis. That's the chiller killers. Could have waited, bro. Same thing y'all said that David Benavidez should have waited, or he should have signed some food stamp voucher for Canelo. Same thing.
Counterpunch. CYP.
Mm.
Yo, let's clear this up. I've been schooling y'all on Tank and Top Rank. The reality of what goes on behind them doors, and y'all hate that shit. It doesn't matter if it's the actual matchmaker from Top Rank telling you that they want to marinate the fight between Tank and Loma so they can be bigger and make more money. They actually are telling you, sitting down on the couch with you motherfuckers and you still are in denial, whether it's Bob Arum and Floyd Mayweather both going to a meeting and saying the same thing, that we're going to let it marinate because it could be bigger. It's not ready now. We want it to be pay-per-view. This is in 2018. They had this meeting. What goes on after that? Lomachenko fucking loses. He doesn't even have a belt for 4 years and is not on pay-per-view for another 3. That is what happened here. Lomachenko just did a pay-per-view before Kambosos. That was his first time doing pay-per-view. And he needed a belt. He beat Kambosos. There he goes. He finally got back on track with the plans from Bob and Floyd. Let's offer him the fight. It's finally time. He did what you're supposed to do. You dropped the ball early. You picked it back up. Let's play this motherfucker. No, I don't want to get slam dunked on. I just want to feed my family. I just want to go see them. Okay, cool. Say, why don't you reach out to Shakur? I said, well, I'm confused. When the fuck did Shakur get on pay-per-view? Like, let's be real. Shakur wet the bed in that last fight. Everybody was saying they did not want to see Tank versus Shakur. Y'all be playing stupid. Y'all play dumb. You all said it. After that fight where he was running around, nobody believed he had any chance with Tank no more. It was a wrap. It was a fucking wrap. He got to get up in there and start putting hands and feet on people like he used to. Everybody said that, but y'all always forget quickly how shit transpires because it's Tank. You forget things so quickly. Y'all didn't want it after De Los Santos. Y'all knew y'all didn't want it. Now, all of a sudden, y'all want it again because Shakur signs with Matchroom. The shit is crazy to me. I'm going to tell you something, and this is an honest fucking moment. A lot of y'all don't know how to be honest because y'all fucking dick-sucking losers, and I mean that shit. Y'all know how to be honest. I'm going to give you an honest moment. If I wanted to fight with any star in boxing, I would have my promoter call them and see what's up. That's what I would do. I would say, tell them I'll come over there for one fight, maybe a rematch clause. A one-way, two-way, whatever. Just give me something. I'll come over there one fight. It don't matter. Just let them know I want to do that and see what they say back. That's what I would tell my promoter. The fact that y'all don't ask your fighters to do this shit, to make the most money they possibly can, to get on the grandest stage, tells me you don't really want your fighter to get shit done. You playing games. If I was the promoter of Shakur, I would have been called Al to see what he has to say because they the A side. Some of y'all can't accept the fact that this nigga the B side. You got to do what you got to do. Every single Oscar De La Hoya pay-per-view fight was on HBO. None of them had these problems. Every single Mike Tyson pay-per-view fight was on HBO except for the joint pay-per-view on Showtime with him and Evander Holyfield because he was the A side. Every time Canelo has fought, it's either on the zone or Golden Boy because he is the A side. This shit is crazy how y'all acting dumb. Stop acting dumb and tell your fighter, make a call at
You may
least.
feel like it's
So
your
then we
time,
have proof that Tank
but
is
it's not
ducking
your
you. There's
time.
no proof because you keep playing games. Do what Ryan Garcia did. At least reach out or set your ass up because we know it's Kim Burr for your ass anyway.
That's the bell, CYP. But he keeps saying reach out.
I'm not understanding that. Like, if Tank is the A side, why can't Tank's people reach out and say, I want a Shakur fight next? The
Exactly.
public demands it.
The
We're
way
the
that
two
Canelo,
best fighters in the division.
he brought up Canelo. Canelo did that. I'm with Al, but I
Yeah,
want
like,
Berlanga. I'm with Al, but I want Munguia.
yeah,
I
like
don't get
I'm
why
not
it's
getting that.
different.
I think that Tank is at that level right now that if he wants a fight, he can make his promoters make that fight happen.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying.
ain't I,
Two
I ain't
things
get that part.
true. Two things can be true. Shakur, yes, he did dub Gervonta Tank Davis, but the other hand, Gervonta Tank Davis ain't the face of boxing like y'all say, because the face of boxing can pick anybody from any promotional company and run the squabble.
I got
Yeah, but
Spider
I just
Rico.
think it holds more weight if it comes from Tank, though. Like, if Tank wants that fight, he is the true A side, like everybody's saying. He's supposedly the face of boxing. Make it happen, Al. I want this dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Tank is he's a company man. They've set him up with a lot of money, so he like, hey, I'm just gonna follow the plan, bro. We heard what Tank said when he was with Gillian Wallow. He don't even go in the office and ask for the guys.
What's up, God?
What up, God?
Yeah, we did it again. Yeah, I like the I like talking boxing, y'all. I never really call in the mornings, but I really been on a good, consistent flow in my life. And today I'm calling in twice. I still want my immediate rematch, Tell little baby that my ACL was torn 3 months before the fight. I fought whoever they said because I love boxing. You was a good fight, and I just would like to do it again. I pray for we and me that Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray. There's been a lot of talk of like, I'll be straight up, straight and swift. Y'all talking all this homosexuality within our society. They're making it so when you say no Diddy, you refer to a black man as the most homosexual thing there is. And even within our language, they program us to say these things. Where now we coming into consciousness, we finally see, oh, we got to say pause to this and that and this because they put it into our language. To somehow, right, through subliminals or whatever it is, through our music, through sexualizing our women or us or everything, we are, being manipulated. And I like the stream of consciousness where we checking each other on all of these things and all of these topics, and I feel a shift in our consciousness changing, where some of us are becoming more aware and trying to help each other, but today, it seemed like a lot of putting down each other, and we got to work on that. If we're going to be this conscious stream within YouTube and boxing that nobody cares about, right? They don't care about we and me. They don't care about what we say because we're ignorant. We niggas. We whatever, black and Latinos fighting each other. But, I pray for all of us that we come together. Man, I believe that this fighter that Shakur is having to fight, Shakur has lost the way. I've been saying that. Shakur has lost the way. That's why he had to fight the De Los Santos. Nobody wants to fight those black islanders. They will fight anybody, and they swam here in the ocean to get here. And they'll take them back and they swim back. These niggas are relentless, okay? And Shakur had to fight him because they were setting up a pass where he could fight. He was going to fight the Asian, and then he was going to fight the white boy in Cambosis, but Devin took that path, right? They was going to set an easy path for him, but he missed weight because he was in the streets trying to do that street life. Missed weight by a pound, and now look, you got to fight all the real niggas now. This guy's the real deal, and he has his father with him, and that says a lot. Esteban from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Jay Billy, give me a minute. My bad, bro. CYP, what up? Counter.
Hey, this for the two co-hosts who like to play fucking dumb. I'm getting tired of you soft ass dummies as co-hosts. So you telling me Ryan Garcia did everything he could to get the Tank fight and got that shit, but we supposed to ignore that for everybody else. Nobody else could follow that blueprint. Hey, rest of y'all, don't tell your promoter to go call PBC. No, you tell PBC to call you. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like all of a sudden, the dude who don't need you, who's on pay-per-view versus Frank Martin and does 350 with Frank Martin, needs to reach out to you. No, you the one who want to be the big star. You're the one who has a belt. You're the one who's a 3-division champion. They still think Tank is better than you. Your Tank is on the pound for pound list. You are not. He is the man. If you want to whoop his ass, at least let him know there's nothing about you that's serious about this fight. Everybody knows this is what you do when you want to make a fight. You reach out. If you don't reach out, you just don't fucking want to. It's cool. So if y'all want to say this about Tank, why don't Tank do it? Well, Tank could do it when he fucking feels like it, the same way Canelo does it, when he fucking feels like it. But if you're the fighter on the other side who really wants it, then you're going to have to push up his schedule. You the one going to have to contact him because you want it earlier than he wants it. You know why? Because you're the B side. Sometimes y'all play dumb. I'm telling y'all grown-ass men playing stupid for a narrative over and over again every single day. It's like I hope y'all niggas go broke with this shit because y'all stupid. Stop playing dumb. This is why you have a boxing show and you niggas don't work for boxing because you play stupid. Stop playing dumb. If you are the B-side and you want a mega fight, you better at least reach out. Stop playing dumb. Oh no, why don't he reach out to me? What are you talking about? Do you want to get with that bad bitch or not? The way to get out of it is offer this bitch some flowers. No, why don't she offer me flowers? Man, I'm about to stop trying to help you get laid, partner. Cause you stupid. Stop playing dumb. I don't even care if this is Tank or not. When Wilder, just like my nigga said, when Wilder and AJ was in negotiations, my nigga Wilder went over there and let that nigga know I want to fight you. What can we do? Shelly, get on the phone. Talk to the zone. This shit is crazy. How when it comes to Tank, you asking niggas who ain't even pay-per-view stars to sit on their ass and let the pay-per-view star call you. Wilder was already on pay-per-view and still went over there. Like, y'all are crazy. And y'all know I'm the biggest Wilder guy. And he still was humble enough to say, you know what? I wanted to let me go talk to him. But all of a sudden, it's crazy as fuck to me. Even with Bud told Bob Arum, if you don't try to make an offer for Errol in good faith, you will pay me $1 million. We cannot blame Bud because Bud told Bob, if you don't do this shit, you gonna pay me, homie. I want that fight. At least you better do is make a fucking offer or talk to him or something. Y'all ignore that. There's something wrong with y'all. You cannot do business. This is why y'all motherfuckers be here every day not making no money, because y'all dumb ass fuck. And I mean that shit with my heart. Wake the fuck up and do better in business, because you will do better in life.
You may feel like it's your time,
See why they go. I hope y'all
but
love
it's
me.
not
I
your
got
time.
Well, for one, there's only
Keyword. Shout out to CYP, man. But
for
I don't
one,
agree with that.
yeah, there's only one Ryan Garcia, and I say that respectfully. And they wouldn't have took that fight anyway if they wouldn't had to put Ryan on a rehydration clause, what's a catch weight, and Gervonta Tank Davis. Didn't somebody say knock knock? I could have sworn somebody said knock
And
knock.
Ryan Garcia was asking for that fight for 2 years. 2 years.
Right.
And Shakur has called out Tank publicly. They're going back and forth on Twitter. Tank is saying on Twitter that he would love to fight Shakur and knock all these dudes off. So meet him halfway at least. It's called a negotiation. Like, I'm not understanding that whole mentality that everybody has to bow down and make offers. I mean, sooner or later, when is Tank going to realize that there are people out there that question his resume? Not me. Like I said, you barking at the wrong person, bro. I'm a Tank fan. I just want to see Tank fight the best. That's it.
You're not
And
a
until he
fan.
does that, I'm going to hold him accountable.
According to CYP, y'all not fans if y'all not rocking with what Tank is doing. Because
No, I want to see the best fight the best. I'm a fan. Okay, so I'm a Tank fan, but I'm also a fan of seeing the best fight the best. I'm a fan of boxing. And you can't sit there and tell me that nobody would prefer Tank and Shakur over Tank and Lamont Roach.
My man Brandon, the truck driver who was parking the 18 loader in Walmart glazing yams, just told us that we ain't supposed to be chasing no chick. Didn't he just tell us that? We ain't chasing nobody. You the A side, Tank. Act like you A side.
Yeah, like I said, no disrespect to CYP, he my man, but I just don't agree with that.
I mean, if you go off that, if we ain't chasing no chick, Tank gonna say the same shit.
Like Tank might be the worst A side in boxing. I don't even think he really the A side. I think he's a company man following the plan. Tank ain't trying to send no offers. I remember he tried to pull that whack shit with Conor Ben trolling. Had that nigga eggs and steroids juiced up, thinking he was about to get a fight. You weren't about to fight no Conor Ben, bro.
Counterpunch from Jerry, counterpunch from CYP. Andre Bishop, welcome to that champ level. Yeah, Jay Billy. You not there? All right. Yo. Hello? All right. CYP.
And if Shakur did want to fight and he was on some Ryan Garcia shit, he would have went over there to the PBC. Two things could be true.
I forgot this point. Hey,
let me get my shield ready. He's gonna throw bullets at me now.
Excuse me. Who's one of Shakur's mentors? Famous boxer.
Bud.
Okay, Bud. Did Bud? So Bud being his mentor, because Wade's one of my mentors. When Wade tell me something, I listen. I follow the path because it's his path to success. Bud is one of the greatest boxers of all time, one of our greatest of our generation. Bud has a way of doing business. Bud put a stipulation in his contract with Bob to say, if you don't make an offer in good faith, you pay me $1 million. Everybody knows that to be true. It's out there in real documentation, so it's not a myth. Bud also went over to PBC to get the Earl Spence fight. That's your mentor. That's your mentor. So when all y'all up on the panel keep playing dumb, like Shakur out of all people wouldn't know how to get this done. Shakur out of all people, the little mini Bud doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know how to get a fight with the other side. When his mentor showed you the blueprint on how to do it and to hold your promoters accountable, he showed you. But we're going to ignore that too. I find it crazy that we always play dumb depending on the fighter that we like. Now, I'm not saying that you're not a fan of boxing, but I've always said this shit. Me and Ness have gotten into it, but I've never went onto a fucking show and disrespected Ness when he wasn't there because we cool and our beef is here. It's not real, so I don't take it nowhere else. Y'all motherfuckers be talking about how you so love a fighter. I'm such a fan. But every day you talk bad about the man. This shit weird. There's 1,000 boxers to talk about, but for some reason you find yourself talking bad about the nigga you say you like. If you, like they say, with friends like you, who needs enemies? Don't
What
beat
if I
my
said
motherfucking
bad
friend.
about Tank though?
Oh no. First you try to clear it up with this. Here, but I'm just saying, why doesn't he? Why doesn't he reach out? That's ridiculous when you know if your guy that you like is the A side and he made it to that point, you don't talk against the A side because he had to work to get there. It is what it is. Like when it comes to Canelo fans be like, he's A side. Payday. I know that. They know what it is. He worked his way up to get there. Tank has worked his way up to where he's at. So if you don't understand that, you're not really rocking with that man and his thrive all the way up. I fuck with Tank all the way, like all the way up from the back to the butt, to the fade, to the backflips, to a couple of tattoos, all the tattoos. I've been rocking with him. You attach yourself to him. Understand where he's coming from. The fact that you expect him to reach out to a non-pay-per-view dude when you see how the other guys have done it shows me you're not a real Tank fan.
You
That
may
don't
feel
even
like
make
it's your
sense.
time,
At least
but
do
it's
what
not your
Bud
time.
did. Do what Bud did.
Tank definitely got Hector Garcia. Definitely y'all say that him and Lamont Roach had some meeting on a block in Baltimore
For
with
real.
Slim Charles driving up
For
talking about
real.
packs.
I'm just sitting here like, yo, but didn't Tank reach out to Lamont 2 years ago, according to Lamont? So he could reach out to who he want, and that's the point we making.
It's
That's going
picking
over
and
his head.
choosing, man.
Exactly. He is going over his head on purpose. Like, bro, we not saying Tank got to call anybody. We saying when you the A side, you can pick anybody. When is he gonna
Yeah.
pick some of the guys we want? That's it.
And we
Now
can
his new goalpost is, oh, well, you really think he's gonna contact a non-pay-per-view guy? Oh, I'm sorry, Lamont was on pay-per-view, Johnny. He was on pay-per-view. Okay, we got you.
we can love a guy or like a guy and hold him accountable. We love our kids and we hold them accountable, man. We
Mm-hmm.
just want better, CYP. And like I said, bro, much respect to you, man. But I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
$10.
I really don't know what else to say.
$10 coming in from Damien, who says Ryan is the reason for catchweight. He wanted the fight at 136, so stop with the catchweight lies. Tank wanted the fight at 135.
No, Ryan wanted at 140.
But Tank don't fight.
140.
Tank don't fight at 140. Jerry, where you at for this counter? Jay Billy, we still don't hear you. Andre Bishop, $2 called in and they said no show is on for 24 hours. Yeah, because you're using a landline, man. You got to use Discord or X Spaces. That's what we rocking with. Jay Billy. Yo.
Yo,
Yo, we hear you.
you got me? Shit.
Huh?
You got me? Out audio. Straight.
Yeah.
Shout out to all panel putting in that workout. Tap back in. Because I heard,
Ooh,
shout out to my lead
that's not
cousin
good.
too. More.
Yeah, you
That's not
underwater.
good. My
You
audio stuff.
underwater. Yeah, you underwater.
Goddamn, I'm straight.
Now you straight.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my little big cousin Tip from up north. I had to tap back in because I heard him with the Crawford slander. And shout out to the caller that said he nominates Tip for the caller of the year. You know, he fought in border wars, but Ness, do you remember what he said right after his fight once he got that knockout?
He retiring?
Once he got that stoppage. No. He said I feel like Bud Crawford, or I didn't like Bud Crawford. You remember him saying that? Is it just me? Am I being delusional on that?
I don't remember, but I could, maybe you're
Damn,
right.
damn, yeah, we're gonna have to run back the tapes. Y'all got to run back the tapes on that. My little big cousin said I feel like Bud. He didn't say I feel like Tank. He didn't say I feel like Keith. He didn't say I feel like Benavidez. No PBC fighter. But he said I feel like Terrence Bud Crawford. So that's what I've been saying. That hate is disguised as fandom. You know what I'm saying? Tip with Bud, PBC with Dev. You with Morel. You know what I'm saying? It's no shots. It's just real. I just see what I see. The hate is disguised as fandom, and I don't know why y'all just don't want to claim y'all fandom. I don't know why Tip don't want to say he's a Bud fan, but we know what it really is. I see your true colors. So yeah, man, y'all keep on putting that work. I'm gonna tap back in if somebody say something.
All right. Al in the Bay.
What do you say?
Al in the Bay.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
Yeah, man. To me, I don't know what about other people. I think it's a good fight for both parties. Um, I think I had to think about it all day, and I think it's a good fight for both parties. For Schofield, you know, you coming at the top dog. You talked all that junk. You ran your mouth. Now it's time to put up or shut up for you. You and your daddy, y'all was running your mouth up and down the block. Now it's time to see if you can really hang with the big dogs. I think it's going to be a little bit too much for him to handle, but he already started barking. For Shakur, now is one of those tests. Can you beat one of the young lions? Even though Shakur is still young in itself, but you know he already reached the pinnacle for him, you know. Um, but now he's the hunted instead of the huntee. You feel me? So now what he's gonna do when he's back against the wall? You feel me? Where the person who he's fighting has more dog than him. That he said. So, now Shakur either gonna have to pull up his pants and take him seriously and train seriously, or he gonna be like, nah, I can handle the little bro easy and not train. See, that's the mental game right now for him. You feel me? If he loses fight, he lost to a fighter that really not on your level. But if you beat him, yeah, you supposed to beat him, but how bad you gonna beat him though? This the fight that shows him that he can beat him real bad, and he got to feel me. He got to stand toe to toe with this man, and you feel me, take the young bro out, and that's my call.
Damien responding to Two Tone. He says Ryan wanted it at 140, but he fought at 136, not at 138. Excuse for that L. One had a rehydration, one had a catch weight. Both had stipulations.
It's cap, big.
I think what Tone's trying to say is if he didn't, if it wasn't for those stipulations, that fight would have never happened, right?
Absolutely facts. And your man just fought Mario Barrios at 140. Why wouldn't he fight Ryan Garcia at 140?
You may
It's
feel
your
like it's your time.
easy work. That's what y'all said.
Timbo
Yo,
Skate.
what going, what going? What you saying? I hope you lot are good. I hope your families is well and blessed, man. You get me? Look, man. I told you, man. The jig is up. The jig is up. I don't understand why the Tankamaniacs don't get it. As in, so now the man has done so much. The man's done so much now. He doesn't need to fight his other counterparts. CYP, man, Tip Bayless, you keep coming in there shouting, tank this, tank that. If he's the face of boxing, or if he's as good as you lot say he is, when is he going to fight his other counterparts? You're saying that he doesn't need to. You're saying that this and that. Well, I'm sorry, he does. He does. It's as simple as that, man. It's black. It's black and white. I don't do any gray areas. I'm not here to shout with you and your bullshit. It's simple as that. You lot say he's the best when he hasn't fucking done anything to be the best. It's as simple as that. He needs to fight Shakur Stevenson. He needs to fight Lomachenko. That's cool. Lomachenko didn't want to fight him at that period of time. That's fine. Tank didn't want to fight him at that period of time. That period of time, that's fine. You understand what I'm saying to you? He needs to fight his other counterparts. It's as simple as that. I don't want to hear this hate on Terence Crawford. Terence, why can't he have the mindset? That's my whole fucking annoyance with this guy. Why can't he have a? Because someone did say it. He's a superstar kind of talent, you could say, but he ain't a superstar competitor. It's as simple as that. He don't want to challenge himself, and that's fine. What's next to say? Oh, why would you want to fight someone that you have a good idea of losing to? It don't make no sense, man. The jig is up. I've told you already. If he was that type of guy you lot say he was, he will fucking be taking on tough challenges. He knows who you want him to fight. He knows who you want him to fight. Well, if he doesn't have to fight those guys, that's fine. Oh, why don't you understand that? Come over there. Oh, you get the fights. Who says it's guaranteed to go over to the PBC? And fuck the PBC as well, man. I told you, fuck them. I told you, fuck them, man. Your fighters don't fight. I'm tired of it. Your fighters don't fight enough. I don't care. Your fighters do not fight enough. And you guys got a multitude of fighters. You got over 200 fighters in that roster. And what? I like 20, 25 of them, 50 of them fight at least once a year. That's what happened to the rest of them. What happened to the rest of them? I'm tired of this, man. You can complain what you want. You're just upset that the UK guy Eddie Hearn, all them guys are putting on decent skepticals, solid bouts for the boxing fans. You're upset. It's fine though, man. It's fine. Keep continuing to be upset, and you're gonna call in there with your rubbish, with your shit UK accents, your shit piece of shit UK accents, and you want to moan and waffle. Hold on, let me correct you about something as well. And next, when you hear complaining about Hamza Shiraz, man, Hamza Shiraz going in there against Carlos Adams, we're gonna knock him out. We're gonna knock him out. You know what I'm saying to you, your Santo Domingo brethren. We're gonna fuck him up, and then we're gonna go to Zanzibar and take them other two belts. You agree or you disagree?
I don't know when I complained about Shiraz, but
No. You see, you always forget you smoking too much fucking hard D, man. You was here the other week talking about, oh, your boy Mister, he ducked two belts.
You may
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like
We're
it's
only
your
to
time,
get get the other
but
belt
it's
so it
not
can
your
make it
time.
more competitive.
that how does that make it okay?
What do you mean? How does that make it okay?
How does it make it okay? You talking about he ducked two belts to get one belt? The fuck?
No, no,
Jerry
no, 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 no. That's what.
counterpunch. That's your time, fam.
I'm gonna repeat this again. When you got the hangout spot and he's got to talk, you're dead. You're goddamn dead wrong. Welcome to the panel, my friend. Dr. Google, uh, you are unlike your fighter, Timboski. It's Tank Davis is a world class fighter. He's just not a world class competitor. Dr. Googler, you are a world class competitor. And the reason why you won't let this die is because you don't like to lose. But goddamn well, Tank Davis don't want no smoke. I mean, one week we could talk about Canelo. Canelo ain't fighting nobody because he's fighting Munguia, because he's fighting Berlanga, and he's ducking David Benavidez, right? But the next week, Javante Tank Davis needs to get on his knees to beg Tank Davis to fight him. I mean, Dr. Google, please explain to me. And what's odd is that you and I both like Crawford. Dr. Google, one of these days, call in and explain. Do you think the PBC was trying to railroad Crawford for 5 years? I want you to tell me if Uncle Al purposely was trying to avoid Terrence Bud Crawford. And you know when they used to put up the champions at 147, and they conveniently left out the WBO because it didn't exist because Terrence Crawford was the champion. Was that on purpose, Dr. Googler? I need you, maybe not tonight. One of these days, call in and explain if the PBC was actually trying to railroad Crawford. Listen, Shakur Stevenson feels he is one of the best fighters in the world. He doesn't need to bow down to Tank Davis. He's got Turkey a la Sheik money. He was going to get $5 million for Cordina. Tank Davis's team was offering $6 million. The game's over. The gig is up. If you really think you're the best in the world, I don't need to chase you. We can both come to the table, just like Crawford and Spence did. Bring the smoke to the ring and stop talking about it outside the ring. Dr. Googler, I'll wait on your response. Now say goodnight to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook!
Jerry.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
I
not your
love the
time.
Dr. Googler. There's no way you can. You gotta love that.
I think there's a counterpunch coming soon, though.
Julio Guzman, $5. Tank is too young. Whoa. Tank is too young, talented to cherry pick, weight drain, or bring up opponents from lower weight classes. Shaking my head. Ty 41. Y'all killed Tank for Roach fight, but okay
What
with
to do with
Shakur.
you, sir?
Timboski, you want to get off the line, man? Fucking up the show. Y'all killed Tank for the Roach fight, but okay with Shakur fighting Schofield. Make it make sense. I mean, for one, Shakur's fighting within his division. For two, people ducking fucking Shakur, and he's forced to fight the under the ones and two of the division. So it's certainly not the same. DC3 counterpunch. Casual Jerry, $5. Dr. Googler got his degree at the same college as Dr. Umar. Casual Jerry, $2 more. Old Jerry, stay cooking. DC3 is on you.
Yes.
Yo.
You remember when that clown called in and said Mark Chamberlain to beat up Tank or knock out Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost to a pillow fisted Josh Padley with like a 19% knockout rate. You feel me? Yeah, that guy just he's a hater. He just see guys going back and forth, so he want to jump into it because he over there at the UK board. You know what I'm saying, Tim? What time it is over there, Tim? Fuck the people, nigga. Fuck Matchroom in Queensbridge. Usyk ran through all y'all fighters, man. And AJ came over here and got stopped by Big Andy and ain't been back since. He came back, but he ain't doing how Reeves did him. So Tim, look, stop using this because you work. I think you work for Queensberry and Matchroom. You know, you weird. You push the UK propaganda on us. We don't care about them guys over there, Tim. Nez, where them UK guys want to come and fight at this? Because they don't brag about Wembley like he do. Where they want to come fight at this?
He nowhere.
Exactly, Ness. So this clown calls in to this show every day, pushing this. You said that Mark Chamberlain will stop Tank. And Josh Padley. Go look at Josh Padley knockout rate, two-tone the hang out spot. Go look at his knockout percentage. Just go look at that. Go check it out, guys. Look up Josh Padley boxer rate and look at the guy he fought before Mark Chamberlain. That's who Mark Chamberlain lost to. Look at the guy he fought before. Come on, Timbo. But this who calls in yelling loud. Y'all look at Mark. Go look at Josh Padley's boxing ring. Look at the guy he fought before Mark Chamberlain. That shows me what level Mark Chamberlain on. So Tim Boski, we need to start feeding Mark Chamberlain to the the Abdullah Masons and the Kermel Motons. That's what we gonna feed Mark Chamberlain to. because he's not on the upper echelon of boxing, man. Where's AJ, Tim? Is he done? He got stepped on by Dubai. Is he done? Where's AJ, Tim? You know what I'm saying? Talking about fuck the PBC and all this, man. Look, man, it's crazy how Bob. Nobody brings up what Devin had to do. Devin signed that deal and they told him he couldn't say nothing. Bob said out his mouth, "Come over here. That's the only way you're gonna get the fight." And what Devin did. That's why I don't bash Devin, cause he did what he had to do to get the belts. But we gonna give Shakur a pass. Like the PBC don't make all the big fights. Like Uncle Al don't make all the big fights. We gotta stop this hating. We gotta start running this narrative. We have to start running this narrative like Shakur Grandpa ain't going around saying this fight 2 years from now. Like Eddie Hearns ain't say, I was told by Shakur team to not discuss this fight. So we listen to guys from his team telling him, don't discuss the fight for me, but we gonna blame Tank them team. Come on, man. And stop listening to Leonard Ellaby and all these and Coach Kenny. They don't know. I hate watching their interviews. They making my nigga Tank look bad. Hey, y'all, if y'all listen to
You may
Ellaby,
feel
stop
like
talking
it's your
about my nigga.
time,
And Tim Boski, you a
but it's
fucking
not your
clown.
time.
We got
That shit
CYP
crazy.
Boomerang.
Yo, we gotta end this shit off right. Do y'all know that my man Frank Martin has had 26 fights, but 12 of them was at 135? Do y'all know that? Oh, y'all don't know that? Cause yeah. 12 of his 26 fights has been at 135, but you say Tank bringing them up. 12 of his fights have been at 135. That's more fights at 135 than Tank got. And he's 5'7", which means he's actually bigger than Tank. But Tank bringing the dude up. I'm confused. Okay, so Tank fought Barrios one time at 140. Once at 140. But then Two Tone says, oh, you just fought Barrios there. So this nigga fought 12 times at 135. But Tank bringing him up. Tank fight once at 140. And he weight draining Ryan. Nigga, some of the shit you don't even make fucking sense. He told you 3 years ago, I'm not fighting at 140. I'm not comfortable there. This is 3 years before Ryan even thought about fighting him. And that had nothing to do with Ryan. Nothing to do with Devin. 140? Nah, I'm not comfortable. 3 years prior to the Ryan fight. That wasn't no just fought Barrios. You making up shit. Lying again. You do that shit for Ryan all the time. 3 years ain't just fought. When the fuck is 3 years ever been just fought? 3 years ago, I was only fucking 2-time caller of the year. Now I'm 5. See how that works? It wasn't. No. I think 3 years ago, Ness had a full head of hair. Now you got the low Puerto Rico fade. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep it real. Three years ago, Two-Tone, I think you was about 450. Now you about 400. You understand? Let's cut the bullshit. 3 years ago, I don't even think Devin had a belt. Now he's been undisputed and 2-division champion. Like, ain't no just fought him 3 years ago. You know what's also crazy to me? I found out that a couple of things about Jerry. I love me some Bud, and I love Bud so much I don't give a fuck what he do from now on because he's already a 3-division champ. Oh, excuse me, he just got his 4th one. 4-division champ, 2-time undisputed. I don't care who Bud fight. I fuck with Bud. I don't give a fuck if he fought Grandmama. I'ma watch. Bud has done enough for me to go down in the Hall of Fame. That's my guy. I don't give a fuck who he is. He's an event fighter for me, so I don't complain about his opponents. I never complained about Munguia being a nobody. Never said that. I'll be honest. I don't think Berlanga's that good. Berlanga's never been a champion. He might be good in the future, but he's never done nothing to be good. I find it crazy that on this show, tell me if I'm lying, chat, we talk about how many champions a dude has fought. We give certain fighters credit, even if they fight a washed-up champion. He could be 40 years old, and we will give him credit for beating a former champ, even if he was 40. Can't bring up a champion who's in his prime, and you don't want to give him credit, but you just gave niggas credit for beating 40-year-old niggas who used to be champions. Make your mind
You
up.
may feel like it's
Which
your
one
time,
is it?
but it's
CYP
not
out.
your time.
Your caller of the year for life.
I think CYP don't get it. He keeps saying make your mind up. Our mind is made up. We want him in a tough fight.
Shout out to the caller of the year. Well, what is it?
That's it.
5-time caller of the year?
That's it. Like, what don't he get? Like, we want him
I
in a
don't know.
tough fight. Everything else is like whatever you talking about. But we want him in a tough fight. That's it. It's crazy. All this, he like, yo, this guy had 12 fights at 135. ACYP, what weight class did he last fight at? And the fight before that. Okay, so he's bringing him up. Like, no, he's not, because he fought there 13 times. All right, champ. DC3, $2. The low Puerto Rico fade is crazy. Julio Guzman, $5. Whatever happened to the days of these governing bodies preventing protected champions from holding belts ransom? The corruption is real. Oh, you talking about the WBA. What benefits Al?
Those days been over.
What benefits Al? But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And we got Inevitable D Black.
What's up, my brother? You good?
Yep.
Man, Two-Tone, are you good, my brother?
Yes, sir.
You know, I come behind CYP, no diddy. You know, he's still living in the past. He still thinks it's 2013. Was it 2013 when the PPC came out? They rolled out the schedule. They had Adrian Broner in front of Danny Garcia. You know, he's still living in the limelight where Al Heyman was in his 50s. My brother, we live in a different era, different degree, different pedigree. I want to say thank you, Sheik, for giving us great fights coming out, rolling out February 22nd. And, you know, with my post on X, we close to, 7,000 views in so many hours. And Two-Tone, you know how you doing, my brother, because you got more people than me, but I'm doing my thing. You know that, Two-Tone. You know, we accumulate. We break it down, my brother. But see, when I come with it, I come with it. CYP got to get a kangaroo. What do y'all call that? The kangaroo? What was that? What did he say? The kangaroo. What's that bullshit he said? That boomerang shit? I don't need no boomerang. I need one time. That's it. It's not scripted. It's me. You can look at yourself in the restroom and write all this shit and trying to act like you the G, but you ain't about that life. You ain't about that shit. I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to give it to you right now. Two-Tone, you know how I go, my brother. And I got respect for you, even though you are a David Benavidez fan. I still love you, my brother. I still love you. When he definitely said to you, what was the weight? He said 450, or what did he say? What was the weight, Two-Tone?
I was at 450. He said I'm at 400 now. That's what he said now.
400 now. But he trying to act like he's the real shit. But he gotta give people to pay his ass to come back. See, it only takes one time for D-Block to be here and to know that I'm coming right behind you. I'm coming right behind you, CYP. Because I'm a real G. I don't fuck around. So when you want to protect, you're a protector of Tank Davis. You are the man that goes around and protects his ass 100%. Oh, now they want to say that he bringing up people. He fighting. Who was he fighting? Last time I heard was Roach Jones Jr., a no name. I give nothing but respect for Shakur Stevenson, coming for a young gun, a young bull right behind him. Let's give respect for the real G's that's coming with it. Tank Davis never wants to fight Keyshawn Davis, another young bull that's going to come right behind him. Because what does Kenny got to say? You got to fight Cruz. Man, you know what? This is what I hate about these new wannabe protectors ass plan people like Kenny Ellis and all those ride podcast motherfuckers that go and ride with Tank Davis. Man, stop the cap. The people have awoken. We got a lot of people now talking about the real shit. Thank you, Nez. And I appreciate you, my brother, because we got a lot of people hating on the Sheik because he's giving us great fights. And you know what, PBC, $89.99? You know, I'm going to tell you like this, Two-Tone. Are you going to pay for $89.99 for Benavidez Morel?
Oh, I mean, I'm in Vegas, so I'm at.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no,
there.
hold on.
For that
So
shit.
you going to the fight?
He talking all that
so you
shit.
going to the
He's
fight?
paying for it.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
he
it's
got free
studio,
pass.
baby.
He's going to be
It's
front
studio.
row, right? Right, Two-Tone? Two-Tone, you going to be front row?
Yeah, it's gonna be an AZ party in Vegas. You already know.
Okay, you're gonna be front row right there with Benavidez. Is that what you're telling me, my brother?
Hey, we're gonna be somewhere. Salute to Team
Okay.
Benavidez.
So Two-Tone,
He's gonna be front row
understand who the
Hardin
real
with
man is,
Ness.
the
The
real G,
fight party.
Canelo
That's where he's gonna
Alvarez.
be at.
Man, I believe in you, Two-Tone. Just like you going at Tank Davis and the Tank Maniacs, like CYP.
You may feel like it's
Let's
your
go,
time,
baby.
but it's
Yes!
not your time.
Inevitable.
You doing that fight party with Ness at Hardin?
Oh, 100%.
Mm, mm. Yo, real quick though, like who was the caller? DC3 that mentioned that Padley guy that beat Mark
Yeah,
Chamberlain?
yeah.
Damn, y'all gotta. He wasn't capping, bro. Mad opponents with like 100 losses, 50 losses.
Mm.
Oh, it's
Tommy,
terrible.
Florida.
He was not capping.
What up, Ness? You got me?
Got you.
Uh, I'm gonna start. I missed probably the first half of the show, but I'm gonna start off like this. For anybody still tuned in, I need y'all to understand something. And CYP try to say it, but I'm gonna say it in a nicer way, and whatever, make you try to realize it. No matter who the fighter is, no matter who it is, no matter who they fight, if you make it your mission to be in front of a screen, whether you it's pay-per-view, free TV, Fire Stick, or whatever, if you make it your mission to be in front of the screen to watch them fight, you are a fan of that person. You can hate all you want, you can talk shit about whoever fighting, and who they should have fought, who they didn't fight, all this and that, bro. If you make sure you're in front of a screen to watch them fight, you are a fan. All right. Now, for the people who make it or saying reasons why Shakur Tank will fight, won't fight, shouldn't fight, can't fight, or why the fight didn't happen, I don't get into all that. Do I want to see the fight happen? Yes, I want to see the fight happen. If who do I have favorite? I will have Tank favorite. But if Tank wins, that don't make Shakur a bum or not an elite fighter. If Shakur wins, that don't mean Tank is a bum or not an elite fighter. It's just when they fight, the better man wins that night. That's it. That's all. You ain't gotta make a big deal about about when a person losing, y'all try to throw them away or whatever, talk shit. Now next, I gotta come at you with something I heard you say. You was like, Tank bringing up Lamont Roach, and if that's your stance, that's your stance. But then you gotta be upset that Canelo brought up Floyd. You're not gonna be upset because it already happened. It happened years ago, but that he brought him up. You can't be upset if Devin wants Tank to come to 140. Well, why are you bringing up Tank, Devin? It don't matter if you was at 135. You're not there no more, right? Because Tank used to be at 130. So you know if you gonna hold, if that's your stance on him bringing up Lamar Roach, you gotta hold that for everybody bringing up anybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just gonna reply to you and say that. But yeah, man, y'all, the people calling in and they saying this and saying that, they trying to talk shit about these fighters, man. Bro, just be a fans of the sport. Watch the fighters fight. May the best man win. Put your money on who you think gonna win, and that's
You
gonna
may
be that.
feel like
That's
it's
my
your
call.
time, but it's not your time.
Quan, Midwest.
Yo, Ness, what up? Tone, what up?
Yo.
What up, eh?
Hey, shout out to y'all, bro. It's 12:30 over here on this side, man. So Ness, you still rocking out, bro. Shout out to you and Tone, bro. Y'all putting in that work. Oh yeah, and you too. The other guy on the panel.
Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny from the Hangout. This is, bro. I got all the respect for CYP. I know he a fan of Tank and stuff like this, and this is the only reason why I just can't agree with him. I just break down. I just go to his resume through all of these years. Every time Tank fight, he fight an opponent, and the guy that he's fighting, you be like, everybody like, oh yeah, we know Tank got to win. We know he gonna win. We know he gonna get the knockout. Not to discredit his opponent, but then there's always somebody else in and around his division that he could fight. And then he'd be like, oh yeah, we'd love to see that fight. I'm talking about this go all the way back to at least when he fought Gamboa. It's always been like, yeah, we want to see him, or even before then. We never got those fights. And it's always an excuse for, okay, yeah, we're gonna build it up, we're gonna build that up, but he gonna take that. So then us as the fans, we just got to keep on taking it and be happy with it, and nothing gonna change. No, bruh. No, we want to see better. I like Tank. I think he's a good fighter, but I'm not gonna rate him above other fighters until I see him take that, real challenge. Soon as he take that real challenge, then he's for sure will be in my pound for pound list. But he ain't doing it yet. So hey, I just gotta look at him for what he is. He's a great fighter. All the skills are there, but he ain't proved himself yet against somebody that's really like that. But as far as this card right here on the 22nd, I feel like Oscar De La Hoya is the only person who can stop Floyd Schofield. I feel like that's probably the only person for whatever reason. And if it is a reason, I don't know. I know historically black fighters have done good with Golden Boy, but right now, what is we doing? I just don't see Oscar De La Hoya really pushing for if you don't let Schofield do that. If you don't let him do that, because I feel like he holding back Charles Conwell too. If you're gonna sign these black fighters, give them the opportunity. So he better let Schofield shine.
Conwell turned down 2 opportunities, bro. Like, how y'all blaming that shit on his promoter?
Man, we signed there, but like Tree said, we signed there to fight Virgil, but that was the place.
Man, y'all better get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I got a counter. I'm gonna run this.
Y'all smoking, bro. Y'all don't sign to fight no Virgil. That ain't how it work.
You may feel
Man,
like it's
yes,
your
he
time,
was, because at the time, bro, he
but
was
it's not your
always the
time.
name. He was always
Bruh,
there. Like he was the big name. At what
Charles
other reason
Conwell
to go
can't.
to Golden Boy?
Bro, why is Virgil gonna even look at Conwell? What are you talking about? Like, how can you sign for Virgil? You
Man,
could
you
hope.
saying that, but Conwell always been up there. Like even Conwell was in talks. He was an option for Charlo like years ago, bro. Years. He just never was talked about. He
Bro.
always been there in the division. But don't act like when you used to see the little PBC, they used to say, "Oh, who is the possible fighters that Charlo could fight?" Conwell name used to always pop up. I always remember it. He just never got the
and
activity.
popping out is 2 different things, man.
Man, listen, it was the activity,
where
and
he
then that's
at,
why he
man?
signed the Golden Boy. We seen it, and we wanted it, and Oscar was playing. I bet he
Y'all
probably
don't
telling
want
him,
it. Y'all don't want it. Now y'all sitting here talking about where's Virgil. Y'all not getting Virgil. Y'all ain't even do nothing to get Virgil.
man, in due time, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, due time. Go in the
It's coming.
meantime.
It's
Go
coming.
fight
One
somebody.
of them names got to get picked up. We gonna take this little tune up he did. I don't agree with him turning down no
Lil
fights,
tune up. This
but
the second tune up, not Lil tune. This the second tune up.
you gonna get that out the way, and then you need to start pushing him because it's been time. But like I said, I love the card. My thing is, man, I'm about to be out there February 22nd. That's the date. Border Wars. How we doing that? Saudi is early.
I
They
know,
do their
man.
fights
I
early.
know.
So
I
that's
know.
that's
I
the
know.
conflict.
I
Like,
know.
Oh shit, that's a good call out, man. Y'all gonna be fighting while this card is going on?
Yep. Yep.
yeah, I'm over
Oh
here cause I'm
shit!
training every day to
Wow.
put hands and feet on
Yep.
Dion and
It's gonna be a conflict of interest for sure with the timing, for
You
sure.
need to
we're gonna
do
have
a
to figure. I
separate
guess we got to figure
TBV
something
fight
out,
card,
man.
fight chat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we got
crazy.
to figure something out. But
Yeah.
yeah. All right, yeah, that's my call. Shout out TVV.
All right, casual Jerry. If boxing fans keep giving excuses for fighters in this sport, we'll stay dead man. What? If boxing fans keep giving excuses for fighters, this sport will stay dead, man. Okay. Getcha. That is everybody. Finally, we are out, and that's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Another long one, but we're back at it tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Peace.
Hey.